everybody, welcome back to another brand new episode of the Sunday Night Breaks. And we've got a special today because it's the Whatnot Card Show finale. Whatnot Card Show is closing up shop, and we're one of the last shows to get to go. So we've got a couple great breaks for you tonight, and also we've got some great giveaways as well. So thank you very much for joining us. We're going to go ahead and get started. First, we'll tell you about the giveaways we have running around here. So you probably already know that in every Whatnot stream, we always do buyer appreciation giveaways. As it is, we always give you a free 2025 Topps pack with every 5 teams you win in our breaks. It's as simple as that. Super easy. But since it's the closing show, we've got a show finale for you where we will give away a 2025 Topps Hobby Box every 2 hours. So I'm projecting 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock. And then at the end of the night, around midnight, I'm giving away a jumbo box. So these are, as you know, these are all super expensive right now. I can't believe even 2025 Topps it's not quite doubled in price yet, but it has gone up like 60%, which is pretty crazy from where it came out not even 2 months ago. So big giveaways tonight, so stick around. And to enter these hobby box giveaways in the jumbo box, you do have to buy something. So you got to buy into our breaks to have a shot. So even if it's just one team. So let's get this going. You're going to see on the screen all of the MLB teams pop up. We'll shuffle them around a few times. And in this first round, I'm pretty excited for it. We got the Boomers box. Busted out one of those. There's basically a numbered card in every pack. Every other box has an autograph. These are fantastic. We also have the Heritage High Number box right here. These are great as well. We have an Archives Hobby box with 2 autos in it. And we've got a 2025 Topps Hobby box as well. All of that in play in our first break of the night. So thank you very much for joining us. Hope everyone's having a very pleasant Sunday and a great Sunday. And we are ready to get going here. Let me go ahead and get lot number 1 fired up. So here you go, folks. The bottom of your screen, you're going to see lot number 1 pop up. If you win lot number 1, that's just the order number, basically. You get a spin, and you'll get all the cards from whatever team you land on. And the first one is live right now. So thanks for joining us. Big Mac says, hello, Mr. Jabs, hello. And Timmy Turquoise says, ILY, I love you, I guess. Thanks for the kind words. My wife might be sorting tonight, which definitely is a huge help. We've got Meekchu with our first win of the evening. Meekchu, thank you very much. You're going to start this one off with the Nationals. So the Nats are yours. Congrats. Number 1's off the board. Number 2 up for grabs next. Got a lot of 2024 in this one with Boomers boxes, Archives, and Heritage High Number, which is a good thing because 2024, that class is potentially the best class ever. We shall see. Meekchu with number 2, going 2 for 2. Meekchu is in the running. Only one so far for the free hobby boxes we're giving away. So he's won the first 2. So Meekchu has our next one. Seattle Mariners, yours. Good luck with the Mariners. Here's number 3 up for grabs next on this Sunday night. Cooper says, I'm new. Is this the last card show ever? No, they're having a Whatnot card show. It's like a big event, and we're one of the closing shows. We'll be backing in on Wednesday. Like, it's just, I think we're supposedly like a featured show or something. So we have some extra giveaways. So we've got the Tampa Bay Rays coming off the board next. At number 3 going to Jerry. So Jerry, thank you very much. Number 4 up for grabs next. Well, basically, iHeartPugs, do you know how a break works? You're not buying all the boxes outright. We open all the boxes, you get a team, then you get all the cards from that team. But yeah, this break is for all the boxes on the screen for whatever team you get. The Mix says, congrats on your last pack magic win at PNC Park yesterday. I got lucky. I know. I made sure that everyone else got to pick their packs first, and I ended up with the W. There's the New York Mets. Too bad we weren't opening a box of like Diamond Icons or something, but it was still fun. We got the Mets coming off the board to Wade. Wade, thank you very much. You're in the running for a hobby box. And also you'll be in the running for the jumbo box at the end of the night. So you do have to be here for these hobby boxes. Make sure that you're around. So if you win something, check in around, like I told you, 8 o'clock, 10 o'clock, and then at the end of the night. Be here because you do have to click the button to physically enter. But you will be able to, if you have won just one item, because I'm doing it for buyers only. Let's see what we got next. We got the Milwaukee Brewers looking for Choreo. How about the Brewers? They lost, their first 4 games, and they won their next 4. Last time I checked, they were 4-4. Wade with the Brew Crew looking for Choreo. Good luck. Number 6 is live right now. And this one. Yep, it was a pretty good game yesterday, I guess. Well, kind of a blowout, but I had fun being there with the family. I could have sworn it was going to be delayed because it was raining so much. And I couldn't believe when we were walking through the turnstile, we could hear the game just starting up. I thought for sure that it probably wouldn't start till like 5 because it was like 95% rain from like 3 to 4. I thought the field would be a mess. Meekju has the Orioles. Good luck, Meekju. Game started at 4, right on time. And I guess it's good because it's 7. Heavens opened up and it just poured. But I liked it because we had a nice 70-degree day. No wind. Great weather, just a little bit damp. It was like a mist throughout, but we weren't soaked. We weren't wet, but there was a steady mist. Looks like somebody just got some DoorDash. So my card was charged. That's cool. Did you just get DoorDash, Sophia? Did you get me anything, or is that just you? Will Meeks has the Angels. Number 8 up for grabs. If you're making me a salad, then I won't get anything. We've got Wade with this next one. Wade, thank you very much. Timmy Turquoise says, I'm repping the 2024 Heritage from Target. I bought 3 of those too. They just came in the other day. I didn't rep them yet. Wade with the Yanks. Good luck with the Yankees. Here's number 9 up for grabs. Yeah, Target had some of these. If you couldn't find them out in the wild, Target did have them on their website. But you can only buy 3 of them, though. I figured, why not? Shout out to you, W-Man, from YouTube. He requested a shout out, so there you go. Cleaver Collectible says, how are you today? Pretty good. We went and played basketball, came home, and I worked on the $51 March plus April Patreon packages. I almost have them done. I got about 75% of them done. And they'll be going out tomorrow if I can get them done. Tomorrow and Tuesday. Next one, going to Rail with the Fro. Got the Phillies. Hey, welcome in, man. Thank you very much. Every 5 teams you win a free hobby pack, and you're also now in the running. Come back. Make sure you're here like 8 and 10 o'clock, and then also at the end of the night, so you can click into those free hobby box and jumbo box giveaways that we're running, because you want to be here so that you can win a really nice prize. You got I Heart Pugs and Softball. You've got the Kansas City Royals coming off the board next to number 10. So I Heart Pugs. Thank you very much. The way this works also is the next round that we do, the next break, I let you vote on the boxes. I'll give you some options that I have here, and you choose what we open up. All night long. Hellgate with this next one. Let's see what we got. Number 11. You were going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks looking for Jordan Lawler. I had a really good Jordan Lawler hit from my random hobby pack today. Thick out of 25. Relic. Orange. Nice. 1990 style. Here's number 12 up for grabs. Number 12. Bumpy says, can you run through the products? Hard to see what the boxes are. Sure. We got 2024 Archives Hobby with 2 autos right here. Big hobby box. We got a big hobby box here. 2025 Top Series 1 Hobby. Silver pack, guaranteed auto or relic. Boomers Baseball from 2024. This is a great product. There is an auto in every other box and a ton of numbered stuff. Almost every single pack has a numbered card. And then Heritage High number from 2024 right there. We've got the Cubbies next at number 12 to Shan. So Shan, good luck with the Cubs. Here's number 13 up for grabs next. On this Sunday night Whatnot show. We're live every Sunday and every Wednesday. And then every now and then, we do a basement blowout sale here and there. And occasional Fridays. Those are usually our streaming days. Fridays are I can't put those in stone because sometimes Sophia and I go out and have date nights on Fridays, or we'll go on a little overnight trip somewhere. But many Fridays we do a show too. Show me the cards. Got the Colorado Rockies coming off the board next. Number 14 is up for grabs now. And we've got Wade with this next one. Thanks, Wade. Wade at number 14 is going to have the Texas Rangers. Good luck, Wade. The Rangers are yours. Number 15 coming up for grabs next. Bucko still out there with Paul Skeens. I was hoping in my random video today that I'd pull a Paul Skeens auto for myself. Pulled a really nice dual auto, but not Paul Skeens. Might be one to hang on to, as it's numbered to just 25. And both of those guys, I should keep a close eye on what they're doing in the minors. The minor league season just got underway, so it's still early, but I'll be keeping an eye on those two. Hellgate, you've got the Blue Jays. Thank you very much. Blue Jays are yours. Next one up is number 16 of this evening. Justin Credible Cole has our next one. Unfortunately, his payment has failed at number 16. So I'll make a note of that. What usually happens is give you 15 seconds, and then if it comes through, we'll give you the spin. But if not, we'll have to move on and sell the next one. And then we'll give you the spin when it does come through, and it came through right there. That's all Justin needed. Just a few extra seconds, and it's a good thing, too, because if you didn't get that payment through, you would have lost out on Buccos. So, Justin, good luck. Here's number 17 up for grabs. Coming up next. Padres and Dodgers still out there. Braves still there. Got the Giants, Cardinals, Red Sox, Reds, and Ellie De La Cruz are still on that board. And I'm really looking forward to these Boomers boxes. I don't know if you've seen too much of these yet, but I just got into them the other day, finally. And they're awesome. We got the Houston Astros next at number 17 to Lou Ford Fan. Next one up. Number 18 is live. Justin says my bank forgot my buy on here, I guess. That'll happen, I guess. Just saw eBay's trying to get me to buy him Andrew McCutchen autograph for $300. I'd like to I was looking up some of his early autos from his rookie years and couldn't find one that I wanted just yet. Blumpy, you got the Cardinals. Good luck. Here's number 19 up for grabs next. Mo Show is going to take our next one. Mo Show, thank you very much. And you are going to get the Cincinnati Reds at number 19. So Mo Show with the Reds. Number 20 up for grabs on the Sunday night. Lots of giveaways going on. Every 5 teams is a free hobby pack for you. And then every 2 hours. First one we anticipate around 8 o'clock. Giving away a hobby box of 2025 tops. And we have a 6-hour show tonight. So we usually go into about midnight. At the latest, we'll go till 12:30, but typically it's about 6 hours. Do a lot of breaks for you. We got Nobby. You've got the Oakland Athletics. Good luck. Here's number 21. Only 10 teams left now. Yeah, it's literally an entire sealed hobby box for you. Entire sealed hobby box. If there's any announcers, any weirdo cards like that, would go to the Oakland A's. Just to stick with what we've always done. I don't think we've pulled too many announcers, but there's a chance of pulling a Chris Berman autograph from those Boomers boxes. Next one up, we've got the Minnesota Twins going to Fun Cooker. So Fun Cooker, thank you very much. The Twins are yours. Next one, we got number 22 here. Matt says, how do I buy in? He's over on YouTube, so he's kind of in the wrong spot. I'll give you the link to the buy-in stream. There's a different stream where you got to buy in at. It's over on Whatnot. Let me fix it up for you right now. I forgot to put that in there. Sorry about that, man. But our next one's going to the San Diego Padres. Padres at number 22 to Nate Bills Mafia. San Diego Padres are yours. Number 23 is up for grabs. It's live right now. But if you'd like to buy in and you are in the YouTube version of this, here is the link. I'll pin it. That's where we are also live. And that's the site that will process your payment and everything right away, actually. There's Weep for Thee. He won, and then right away his payment comes through. It's the Marlins for Weep for Thee. So Weep, thank you very much. Good luck with the Marlins. Here's number 24 up for grabs. How many boxes are you opening up tonight? I use your code from Whatnot today. Well, typically in a break like this, these rounds are usually 4, 5, 6, 7 boxes, somewhere in there. Usually whatever I can fit on the screen. We open it all up, and then we do it all over again, just with different boxes. They usually have about 8 to 10 rounds a night. This is just round number 1. Here we have the Dodgers right on the line there. And you sneak away with the Dodgers there. Fun cooker. So good luck with LA. Here's number 25 up for grabs. We're down to 6 teams remaining in this first round of the night here on this Sunday night Whatnot Card Show. Giving away a hobby box every 2 hours. But you got to win something. You have to be a buyer. You have to be here at 8 o'clock, 10 o'clock, and then also around midnight to win those big, big prizes. Altogether, it is about $600 in giveaways tonight, not including all the hobby packs, which the hobby packs add up. That might be another, typically $300 a night I do in giveaway free packs. So probably about $900 in giveaways tonight. Here's number 26 up for grabs. Taylor, thank you very much. Got the Giants. And we are just 5 teams away from being able to rip. Next one up, going to Grizzle Bits. Thanks, Grizzle. That's what we can do for Grizzle. Davey, it's going pretty well, man. Thanks very much. Kind of bummed out that the weekend is ending, but the way I look at it, just get through this week, this work week, and then we've got a big, nice Easter break coming. Here's number 27 up for grabs. The week after this one, I only have to go to work 3 days. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So that'll be nice. Get Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday off. Nice long spring break / Easter break. Here we go. Grizzlebits has this next one. We got the Guardians. Davey says, I leave for work for 4 months tomorrow. And I have no phone service for 4 months. Where are you going? You going to like a different country? Grizzle, you've got the Guardians. Thank you very much. Here is number 28 up for grabs. Davey, that's pretty crazy. You'll be off the grid for 4 months. You're not even allowed to have a phone? Man, you must be a secret agent or something. I won't even ask what you do. Oh, that's exactly what he does. Big government. So you can you at least like follow along with MLB? I guess maybe in your hotel room, can you tune into the highlights? Can you have a laptop? If you have a laptop, I guess you can go to MLB.com and check all the... Got an Airbnb. Well, it sounds like a really interesting job. Shocking watches with the Tigers. Here's number 29 up for grabs. You got the Red Sox and the Braves. 2 teams left. Final 2. Yeah, I would... being off the grid for 4 months, I'd be wondering what the heck is going on with MLB. Who's the leaders? Who's the division leaders? Who's got the most home runs? Who are the all-stars? Next one, we have the Atlanta Braves at number 29 to Grizzlebits. Good luck with the Braves. And the very last team here, it is the Red Sox. Boston Red Sox, last team out. And then we'll start ripping all these, and then we'll do it all again next round. Moshe says, I see Blowout has the hobby boxes for Heritage on sale. I told you. Yeah, I told you they'd end up being less than Archives. And they're down to what are they at, 175 now for the Heritage high number? I was like, there's no way these are $250 a piece. I remember when I did my preview video, I said, everybody just wait. Didn't take them long. Taylor Pregman, you've got the Boston Red Sox. Good luck. Red Sox yours, and we're ready to rip these. We'll start off with the smaller boxes first. We'll work our way up. Taylor says, finally got the Red Sox in a break. Nice. So Heritage High Number starts it out. It's a great product. Heritage High Number, I know it's really jacked up in price, but it is a really good product. This is the best job they've ever done with Heritage in terms of the numbered cards and the extra autographs. Not a lot of relics in this. Metal says the Red Sox got a walk-off today. That's good for them. That AL East will be an interesting watch because you got the Orioles, you got the Yankees, Red Sox are going to be up a little bit. We'll see if the Blue Jays can stay healthy. And then you got the Rays, who just always seem to be around 500 no matter what, despite not having many major stars. Cooper says, how do I buy into your YouTube breaks? The standalone videos we do on YouTube, we sell those all on our Patreon page. Just Google Join Jab's Family Patreon to find the link to that. All right, so here we go with our Heritage. As you can see, there's a mini right there. Whit Merrifield, those are 1 in roughly 70 packs, which is a decent start. And we've got a black and white Josh Bell. Not numbered, but another sleevable hit. Jackson Holiday right there. Those greens are 3 per box. Not necessarily rare, but still pretty cool. So Wyatt Langford, get him sleeved up. Dodgers team card. Did you come for a handoff? Okay. Sophia's limping around like a pirate today. She has a sprained foot. We're not sure how she did it, but she went to the doctors because she thought maybe she had a broken bone. But she's limping all over the place. All right, coming up next, let me sleeve up some of those hits. We'll go with the, man, that Boomers box is tempting. I'll save the Boomers box. I'm going to go with the Series 1 box. It has a guaranteed silver pack in there. And I have 25 silver packs that I've got together for you. I've been working on the Patreon packages, so I've got a whole bunch of 2025 top silver packs for you that we can do. In addition to some other years. Some 2019s, 2020s, 2023s. Here we go with the 2025 box next. Sam R, hello. Let's check out what we got here. And then we got the Archives box coming up after this. Archives is always an especially tough one to open up. I don't know why, but that's just the way it is. 2 autographs, though, in it. Alpi is calling a Dylan Cruz and James Wood rookie in these packs. That's a pretty safe bet. What you'd really like to see is one of those guys with an autograph. James Wood auto would be the most valuable rookie auto you could pull. And, man, if you get a numbered James Wood auto, well, then, hey, that's big-time money right there. Let's see what we have in our first stack here. Kobe Mayo's in there. He was sent down, but he'll be back. Upside down card here. It's just going to be a rainbow foil of Jacob deGrom, who looks to be finally healthy. The first time in a long time this season. There's a gold coming up. There's your Dylan Cruz that you called, so shout out to you for calling that. Hurston Waldrop and Vladdy back-to-back. It's pretty nice. 2 numbered cards out of 250 and out of 2025 back-to-back hits. Not too shabby. Coming up next, still have the rest of that stack. Have not hit the auto or relic yet. Just want to sleeve up those numbered cards. I'll get the poll ready here after I get this box done. I ordered some of those celebration boxes, by the way. They'll be here on Tuesday. 2025 Topps Celebration. I'll probably rip them on Tuesday or Wednesday because I got this new mystery product as well. I was out at the store today and I saw them and I was like, that's kind of cool. Alpi pulled the 12 out of 25 to Christmas. 12/25. It's pretty awesome. What's the difference in Celebration? I think there's like mascot relics in them, but I don't know why they're so freaking popular. I think they are about equivalent to a mega box of 2025 Topps. Except maybe they're juiced up. I actually have never opened one. I've looked for them for about a week now. No luck. It's kind of like, from what I think, I haven't opened it to know this for sure, but I think it's kind of like 2025 Topps meets opening day meets big league, kind of like all together. So it's basically like opening day. Like, why not just bring back opening day? It's literally the same freaking idea. Got James Wood right there, so big rookie. And still looking for the hit. I was hoping that was going to be an auto. Larry Walker would have been a nice one. And there it is. Brooks Lee, rookie relic. It's going to go to the Minnesota Twins. Brooks Lee, first round pick. Made a quick ascension into the big leagues in 2024. After being just drafted. I think he was just drafted in 2023 along with Paul Skeens. Alrighty, so this one's in the books. Next up, we got archives. But before I do anything with archives, I've got to put a poll up for you so that you can tell me what round you'd like to see coming next after this. In our next round, we could do, let's see what we got. Because that way we can let it run for a little bit while I'm finishing off the last 2 boxes here. We can go with a 2018 update hanger as a staple, a 2024 Bowman Chrome Master. We can go with a 2020 triple threads. Or we can go with a box of 2022 Bowman Hobby. Look for the first Bowman cards of Chourio, Ellie De La Cruz, and James Wood. There's your poll. Sophia needs some help, so I'll be right back and I'll get this one opened. I'll be back in about 20 seconds. All right, just had to help her move something. Her big bench that she's been painting. Let's see what we got in the archives box. '24 archives. There's 2 autos in these packs, of course. Very, very difficult to open. I actually discovered a whole treasure trove of these out in my laundry room. There was like 2 laundry baskets on top of them for like the last probably like month of just like random things that need washed, like wash rags and stuff like that. Stuff that's not like pressing. And there was a big box underneath. And I was like, that's this freaking big brown box. And I looked inside and there was 3 cases of these in there that I had pre-ordered from Topps and just the guy delivered them to my freaking garage, which I hate it when they do that. So put them in the laundry room, which is the closest room to my garage. It's a pretty close race, by the way, for the next round. We have a race between the Heritage, or not Heritage, but the Tom's Update hanger with 24%. With 1 more percent than that, we have 25% at Bowman Hobby, and Triple Threads in the lead. I guess Triple Threads is actually up by a good bit. Triple Threads is currently at 38%. Man, I hate these packs. They're so hard to open up. I can never just be an easy opening. There's some hard packs to open this year. These Heritage High Number were tough. I don't know what's up with that. But definitely they are a struggle for me. Makes me appreciate the flagship Topps packs because they're so easy to open. All right, one more pack, then we'll have the first stack all done and ready to rummage through here. Let's see what we have. So there's going to be Anthony Rizzo on the top. He still hasn't caught on with anybody. There's Otto Lopez, who I guess we've been pronouncing his name wrong all this time. It's Otto. Otto Lopez. Otto. OTO. Because I was at Miami and he kept coming up, and that's how they were announcing his name. So Otto Lopez is Otto Lopez. Here is Paul Skeens, Seiya Suzuki. 2 autographs will be imminent, and we got one here. It's a good one. Shane Bieber Gold. That's pretty nice. Shane Bieber, number 250 for the Cleveland Guardians. We will take it. Rizzo back to the Cubs. Rizzo could be playing somewhere. I think he doesn't want to take a big salary decrease. I don't think he wants to sign like a minor league deal and then take a $1 million contract if he makes the majors. It's probably what he's been offered. Too much of a, I guess, a dip from what he's used to. He's used to probably like good $15 to $20 million paydays. There's Wyatt Langford. One of my daughters pulled this last night at PNC Park, and I think it ended up in Olivia's hands. She traded for it. So 1 auto off the board. And 1 more auto coming. Let's see what we got in this one. We still have a silver pack I forgot to rip open. Sophia is, by the way, wearing a Braves shirt today. And if you can guess the player, I'll give you a free hobby pack. If you guess the player. Not Acuna, not Albies, not Hayward, not Matt Olson, not Freeman, not Michael Harris, not Sean Murphy, not Dale Murphy, not Greg Maddux, not Spencer Strider, not Tom Glavine, not Max Fried, not David Justice, not Hank Aaron, not John Smoltz, not Fred McGriff, not Jeff Francoeur, not Marcell Ozuna. The correct answer, nobody guessed it, Andrelton Simmons. What a random jersey to have, isn't that? I don't know why I have that. How old is that thing? I've got some weird ones in my closet of like really kind of lesser known players like that. They called him Little Simba when he was an Angel, says DJ Fate. He's a great fielder. I don't think he's around anymore, but he was a good fielder. We wrap up this round. We got the Boomers box. Is your daughter wearing a Chipper Jones jersey? Asks John over on YouTube. Nope. That's actually my wife that was just in here, and she's wearing Andrelton Simmons. But those were all good guesses. There's Brooks Lee right there. Nothing crazy from that silver pack, by the way. Check out this other one here. If you get in the Hall of Fame for his glove, if you can get in for your bat, you can get in for your glove. Just ask guys like Ozzie Smith and Bill Mazeroski. There's Ellie De La Cruz. Look at Ozzie Smith's career stats. They're nothing really to really admire all that much. But Ozzie Smith was the wizard because of what he did with the glove. Arguably the best fielding shortstop ever. We've got Justin Martinez right there. But yeah, defense is definitely valued with the Hall of Fame. Maybe not as much as it should be. But let's see. For Andrelton Simmons, what was his... Let me look at his stats. Let's see. Simmons. Yeah, he only 70 career home runs, 263 batting average, 87 OPS plus. He only played... His problem was he only played till he was 32. I don't think he gets in. Man, I can't believe he didn't last that long. He was done after 2022. Only made it to age 32. If he wants to be if he could have played until like age 38, 39, 40 and still been a great fielder, winning more Gold Gloves. The thing about it, he only won 4 Gold Gloves. He won't get in the Hall of Fame. He won't even get 5% of the vote. Ozzie Smith, on the other hand, no power, but he had the staying power. He was around for a long time. Ozzie's last Topps card was 96 Topps. And his first Topps card was 79 Topps. Ozzie Smith only had 28 career home runs. Ozzie Smith had an 87 career OPS plus, which is about right the same as Andrelton Simmons, but Smith played forever, and he did have almost 2,500 career hits. He also racked up a good bit of stolen bases, 580 steals. He was quick, good base runner, good fielder. No power, but definitely he's worthy of being a Hall of Famer. I got an autograph of him somewhere. Maybe I'll give that away tonight, too. Got an Ozzie Smith autograph laying around here that I could give away. Let's do the Boomers box. Last one out in this round. Then we're moving into a little bit of triple threads. Boomers baseball. These are great. Every pack basically has a numbered card, and every other box has an auto. 6 packs per box. Timmy Tea Time's enjoying 71 degrees tonight. We're 40 here as the cold front moved through overnight. 40, dreary, wet, and all around gross here. So let's see what we got. There's also going to be some name variations. You'll see there's one per pack. Freddie Freeman to 149. There's Ronald Acuna Matata. Name variation for Chris Berman. Jason Minguez, we saw him play last night. I guess he deserves a sleeve, obviously. And let's see what else we got. Ellie De La Cruz out of 50. That's a nice one. Very nice for the Reds. Cecil is no fielder. A very subtle burn. Diss from Chris Berman right there. Another Ellie to get sleeved up. Here comes another hit. It's a Jackson Merrill insert from the Berman's Best. Jackson Holiday greeting. I guess you could have also gone with Jackson Holiday card. Jackson Merrill. All the good rookies are in this product. There's Paul Skeens. Told you. They're all in here. Yamamoto. Such a great set. And Shota is numbered to 35 on the yellow right there. Really nice. Dave Silicone. And what else do we got? Something here. It is going to be an autograph. Chris Berman auto. How about this? 79 Topps. Like I said at the beginning, it goes to Oakland if we do pull a Berman. Now, I've opened a lot of the... I wouldn't say a lot. I think I've opened 5 of these boxes now, and 4 out of 5 have had an autograph now. These are great. Chris Berman on card. Oh, that's going to be worth something. Chris Berman, congratulations to the Oakland A's. You got that, and we did say it could be in there. Alan Have Gun Will Trammell. What? Very dad joke right there. Wyatt Langford is in there. Nolan Shanuel, numbered to 149. And Shota Imanaga, which I don't know if I get that one. Some of these people have to explain to me. Who's Your Caddy says, out of all your cards, do you have a Woody Williams auto? I do not think so. I don't even know if I've ever even pulled a Woody Williams auto before. But it looks like we are going with, it was not a blowout, but 38 to 28%. It's triple threads over the update hanger, so we'll do both of those. I also have the silver pack round coming up, so here is triple threads from 2020, which is a fantastic product. I love triple threads. Triple threads is always nice. You get a chance for Hall of Fame autos, Hall of Fame relics, and then big player autos and relics, and rookie relics and autos all mixed into one box. There's 2 autographs per box. There's also going to be 2 relics per box. It's very popular. And after getting rid of it in 2023, because it was very similar to Museum Collection, they brought it back after absolute outrage from the fans. And I'm so glad they did. We'll put some other stuff with this one. We'll put in another box of Heritage High Number with it. Right there, 2024 Heritage High Number. We'll put in a box of, let's see what else we got. Yeah, I can't get it out. They're too tight. Bowman Chrome Mega. 2024 Bowman Chrome is doubled in price when it has come out. So a couple goodies right there. And we'll give you also a hanger box, 2025 tops. Sophia, you look pretty today. You always look pretty. All right, so there we go. That is our next one ready to go. Here comes the wheel. Let me go ahead and, that poll is still in my face. So let me get rid of that poll for you. Also, just to let you know, we do have the buyer appreciation going on all day, where every 5 teams you win, it's a free hobby pack. And also, if you're buying into the breaks tonight, you also have a shot for some freebies. We're giving away free, I don't want to cover up the main box here, but we're giving away Topps Hobby boxes every 2 hours. The next one will be given away at 8 p.m. or so, but you got to buy something. So make sure that you are buying stuff to have a shot at that if you'd like to go after it. So good luck. Let's get into this second round with triple threads. First one's live right now. 2024 triple threads. And our first one up here, he won the first one last time. He's got the first one in this round too. It's Meek Chu. Let's see what we can do for you. At number 31, Meek Chu is going to land on the Nationals. Weird. You had the Nationals first time last time too. So Meek Chu, thank you very much. The Nationals are yours. Next one up. Number 32 is live. Average Arizonian says, have you pondered my offer for the Jacob Wilson 1 of 1? You said $320, right? I'm still thinking about it. Bishop says, I asked Whatnot about your new seller promotion last month. They said they knew nothing about it. You got a bum. Then I'll bring up the email. You got some intern, I guess, talk to you. That makes you mad. It makes me look like I'm a big freaking liar. We've got the Kansas City Royals going number 32 to Kyle. So 32 to Kyle. Good luck. Next one is going live. Right now, number 33. Up for grabs. I'm trying to show you next one. All right, there's the Athletics. I don't know if be able to see this or not, but we will be extending this offer until 3/31, right there. That's what I was telling you over and over and over and over and over again. And also, let me scroll up so you can see it as well. For select influencers like you, we're also extending a $100 bonus to any user that signs up through your buyer invite link. See? So it's an actual thing. You must have just got some rando that just started and doesn't know what's going on. So they don't have their stuff together, but I literally have that right there. And there's a lot of people that did get that money, so I don't know what's going on with that. But don't think that I was lying to you. Meet you. You got the Oakland A's. Next one up, number 34. Yeah, that was good until March 31st. But it's April, says God Will, but he said that he did it a while ago. He says last month. Yeah, that was March. That was last month. Now it's 150. You get 150 in matching funds. We've got Brian Will with this next one. So Bishop, I apologize that you're having some issues there, but if you did go live in Twins, number 35 is for grabs. Sophia always forgets to put leave at the door. You always check hand to me when you do.
They have a kid with them.
Well, is the DoorDash app telling you it's your food? Old Settlement. San Diego Padres. Good luck. It was the DoorDash. Here's number 36. You got to check the box that says leave at the door. Because I always do that. Like, I've never had to interact with anybody.
That was so weird, though.
I know. It's awkward.
7-year-old with her.
There's a 7-year-old with her?
Yeah.
Maybe it was Take Your Child to Work Day. That is in April. I don't know what day it is, though. Nate with this next one. Nate, you got the Baltimore Orioles at number 36 to Nate Bills Mafia. Good luck. Here's number 37 up for grabs. Bishop says use your referral and verify it with you. You don't have to verify it with me. You do everything through Whatnot. I don't do anything. Like, I just give the link out. That's my only job in that is just to give the link out, and then Whatnot takes care of the rest. Got to use the referral code that I gave you, and if you use the right one, well, you will get your money. It is on a delay. It's not automatic. They process it like in a quarter. Like, I don't know if it's like the end of June or whenever it is, but I know that it is not processed immediately. Like, they'll go through and they'll send out the payments on one specific day during the quarter. Here's number 38 up for grabs. Coming up next. Yeah, but I can't help you with that. But I can just tell you that if you use the code, you should be entitled to that 150. I literally just showed you the email from the Whatnot team that they sent to me. Here's Bill. At least I showed you parts of it. I didn't show you the sensitive parts that have like my personal information in it and stuff. 38 to Bill. Good luck. White Sox are yours. Here's number 39. Wheat for Thee says it works. I used it. So yeah, definitely. There's a lot of people that use it. Like, we were getting like 7 or 8 people a day that would sign up with the link, but a lot of people would never go live or verify their account. So it's kind of unfortunate. A lot of people missed out on the 150, but definitely, I think, 56 people ended up using it. Here's Grizzlebits. Got the Yankees. Good luck with the Yanks. Number 40 is up for grabs now. Josh says, what boxes are in the break? We got 2020 triple threads, 2025 Topps hanger. We got 2024 Heritage High blaster and a mega box of Bowman Chrome from 2024. Jake has our next one. Thanks, Jake. Jake is going to have the St. Louis Cardinals at number 40 for Jake. Good luck, Jake. Number 41 is up for grabs next. We're about an hour away from the first hobby box giveaway, 8 o'clock. Around there, we'll give it away. So every time you buy something, just remember, come back at 8. So you can click into that giveaway. Jake Berger with the win. Tampa Bay Rays. Here's number 42 up for grabs. And when I let it run, I'm not going to leave it open for like 5 minutes. I'll leave it open for like 15 seconds. So this is one where you'll have to be here to check it out and click in. Anytime I do buyer appreciation giveaways like that, I do it. I do it real quick. We got the Cincinnati Reds coming off the board to Brian. Good luck with the Reds. Here's number 43. What boxes are in this break? Everything you see on the screen, headlined by 2020 Triple Threads Hobby, 2024 Bowman Chrome Mega, 2024 Heritage High Number Blaster, and a 2025 hanger. All 4 of those. We got Show Me the Cards with this next one. Show Me the Cards. Thank you very much. You are going to be getting the Los Angeles Dodgers at number 43. So good luck with the Dodgers. Here's number 44 up for grabs. Number 44 going to I'm Bobby Mom. I'm Bobby Mom. Thank you very much. Looks like you're going to have the Cleveland Guardians, number 44. Good luck. With the Guardians, number 45 is up for grabs now. Angel Stadium wanted $85 for a Series 1 Mega Box. That sounds about right. That might actually be a low price for baseball stadiums. The Pirates wanted $40 for a blaster of 2025. We got Riv. You've got the Milwaukee Brewers. Good luck. Here's number 46 going live. I guess they mark it up. Let's see. A little over 50%. That sounds about right, I guess. 50 to 60% markup. It's kind of crazy that somebody would pay that much of a markup. Now, I could see if we went in there and they had like 2024 Chrome Update boxes, which were, what were they, like 50, and they marked them up to like 85, I'd buy them all. Even if they thought they were getting one over on us by marking them up. A product like that would actually be a deal. A really great deal. Riv, you've got the San Francisco Giants. Good luck. Here's number 47. T. Jordan with this next one. Thank you, T. Jordan. Let's see what we've got for you. It's the Colorado Rockies here at number 47. Good luck with the Rocks. Number 48 is going live next. Bill and Tina Sharp, what's up? They had some nice freebies. You'll probably get them tomorrow from your Throwback Thursday, I would imagine. I sent them out on Friday next day. They had a mantle that they ended up pulling out of one of those packs. I bet you it's there tomorrow. Grizzle Bits. You've got the Philadelphia Phillies. Good luck with the Phils. Here's number 49. You bought that case looking for the Trout? Did you ever pull one? Nope. That was a big disappointment. We went 0 for 10 on Trout. Next, I'll go for something else. Maybe if I can find some blasters or hanger boxes that someone's not trying to just make a killing on. They're not charging 2021 prices. Maybe I'll buy those. AW cards and breaks. You've got the Tigers. Good luck with the Tigers. Thank you very much. Here's number 50 up for grabs next. Yeah, Whatnot Card Show was a 4-day event. Started off on Thursday. We did the Throwback Thursday set breaks on Thursday. We did Find the Auto on Friday. I got those all shipped out yesterday to you, and then we've got the breaks today. So 3 different things going on. Lou Ford. You've got the Buccos. Good luck. Number 51's up for grabs next. I guess the only thing I could have done different is I could have gone live yesterday and did a single Saturday. That would have been kind of cool. Maybe next Whatnot Card Show, we'll do a Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday type deal. Do a Throwback Thursday again next card show. Do a Face-Off Friday, a single Saturday, and do our regularly scheduled Sunday night breaks. We got Kyle with this next one. Kyle, thank you very much. You've got the Boston Red Sox. They're at number 51. So the Sox are yours. Number 52 is up for grabs. Bron says YouTube box wars are always my favorites. I didn't do it last night. We were at the ball game, and then I got back, and it was just a little bit too much for one day for me. Plus, I didn't have all that much we could do. I mean, we could have done some 2025 tops, but I didn't want to just always do 2025 tops like every single week. So I decided to wait until I get my Boomers boxes in next week to do the next box wars. Got the Braves. Good luck. Next one, number 53. You're pretty fast.
Yeah.
Are you going to eat or no?
I want to at least get it all sorted out before I done.
What did you get? You got Jaffrey's. Don't you remember how bad it was last time?
Chicken Alfredo.
Don't you remember how bad it was? Wasn't it all mushy?
It tells you where you can get it from when you DoorDash.
Yeah, you charged my card. It says DoorDash Jaffrey's. I thought you hated it last time we went there.
I don't know. I'm giving it a second chance.
You said it tasted like eggy.
Well, I thought it was different.
Okay. Blue Jays off the board. Good luck. Here's number 54. Up for grabs. Stuff Geek says, what are you opening? Everything you see on the screen here. Headlined by 2020 Triple Threads. Got the 2024 Bowman Chrome Master Box 2. Heritage High Number Blaster and a hanger of Series 1. Get it all open up shortly. Mosho Guns. You've got number 54. Mosho is going to land on the Houston Astros. I'm on a big health kick, so I'm having my second salad of the day coming up. Good luck with the Stros. Here's number 55. Valentina has got to give things a second chance. That's true, but man, she hated her food last time we went there, so. I just remember, like, we were sitting there, and the people in the kitchen were talking about doing drugs, and I was like, what? You remember that, Sophia?
What?
We were sitting there, and they were talking about doing drugs in the kitchen.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. I'm not making it up. I was like, okay, I don't want to give this place any more business. We got Kyle with the Cubs. It was the workers, not the owners. They need to hire better people. Here's number 56, up for grabs. They may have been under the influence when they made Sophia's food last time because it tasted terrible to her. We've got Jake at number 56. Jake is going to have the Miami Marlins at number 56. Good luck, Jake. We've got 4 left. Diamondbacks, Mets, Mariners, and Rangers. The last 4 on the board. We got Wait for Thee with this one. Let's see what we got. We've got the Arizona Diamondbacks at number 57. 3 teams left: Mariners, Rangers, and Mets. We'll bust all these open and see what we can find. Fun Cooker has this next one. Fun Cooker, thank you very much. Your next one up, it's going to be the New York Mets there at number 58. Did you already do Find the Auto? No, we didn't do the game Find the Auto yet. I can put it on the next poll. Here's number 59. 2 left, Rangers or Mariners. Mariners would be a great one with Griffey on the checklist. Of course, the Rangers too. Sophia says, my dad always watches your YouTube channel. I recognize your voice. Well, I'm glad you're in here. Thank you very much, Sophia. Give us a follow. I see you're already following us. Give you a follow back. Come on in anytime. Tell your dad thanks for watching. We've got Jerry with this next one, and it's going to be the Texas Rangers. So Jerry with the Rangers, and we're down to the last one. It's the Seattle Mariners looking for the kid, Ken Griffey Jr. You stole his account here. Well, tell Pops that I appreciate him watching. Even if he doesn't bid on anything or buy anything, still glad to have him and you watching. We're going to break triple threads here in about 10 seconds because this one is sold going to Riv, and all the teams are now sold. So here we go. I'll put a poll up for what you'd like to open in the next round. It's got to get this list printed out. Everything, by the way, ships the next day. So everything's being sorted throughout the night tonight as we go along, and everything ships tomorrow. So here we go. We start off with the lowest end box. It's the hanger box. Gotta get some Diamante foils out there. Let's see what we got. Actually, I think the next is update. Then I'll put the poll up because update came just a few percentage points behind this one. Triple Threads was the runaway winner. And how about this? Good thing I put this in. It's a good card, a gold mirror image variation of one of the best rookies. It is a Brooks Lee. Take a look at that. Brooks Lee gold mirror image for the Minnesota Twins going out to Brian. So, Brian, that's fantastic. Let me get this one top loaded up for you. There's the gold mirror image back. That's how you always know. From a hanger box. Hangers are bangers. And they did it again. Very, very nice. I wonder what that goes for. I would expect a big rookie like that to maybe approach 100. Total guess. I know the base cards of gold mirror images might go for, around 20 or so. 85, says Ross. Not too shabby right there. Here's all the other good stuff. You got the Stars of MLB. We've got the Diamante foils, Judge and Dalton Varsho right there. Mike Trout on the rainbow foil. We'll get that sleeved up. Alrighty, not too bad. Let's go with our Heritage box next. I'm Bobby Bomb, so I pulled a Jose Ramirez Stars of MLB out of 25 from a fat pack. They can be numbered. It's rare. But those are the only Stars of MLB I like. Those in chrome. All right, so here's our Heritage High number. Coming up next. Ross says, I did a break with Heritage Blasters, and they are insane. Was that 3-box break you were doing? How'd you do? I know that many of them have relics or autos in them. We did a 10-boxer here, and I think 80% had something in it. Look, there's a relic already. 5 numbered cards in 3 boxes is, right in line. Many boxes have 2 numbered cards. I'm Bobby Mom says, I can't find Heritage anywhere. We got you covered on Patreon this month. I'm sending this box to you guys if you're in one of those Patreon tiers to get a blaster box. I know that they're impossible to find because people just scoop them all up immediately. I have not been able to find it out there either. I know my buddy Dale found some. He said, hey, guess what? They got the Heritage High number out there at so-and-so. And I was like, oh, that's great. But I was in Miami, so I couldn't go and pick any extras up. Luckily, I bought cases of it. So got Jair Camargo right there. That's the Aqua. We know there's a big old relic coming up here as well. Tobias Myers on the green. And here's our numbered card. It's going to be Joe Ryan, number 2699. Joe Ryan, and the relic is going to be Goldie, Paul Goldschmidt. Pretty cool card right there. One of the highlights of my day yesterday was my daughter Elsa tapped me on the shoulder during the Yankees game and said, Dad, that guy was on the Cardinals last year. There's Jackson Chourio, so she's remembering. She's learning players and even what teams they used to play for, which is great. Also got some big news the other day. My daughter came home and said she wants to start playing softball again. So she had quit softball. She got some pressure from outside sources to quit, and she hasn't played for years now, but she wants to start playing again. So that's pretty awesome. As we move into our next box.
Still got need those scissors.
I don't know where all the other scissors went, Sophia. Bowman Chrome Mega is coming up next. Weird for these says they should let girls in the MLB. They would if they were good enough. I honestly don't think they're good enough, though, honestly. I mean, until someone proves that they could get MLB hitters out or hit an MLB fastball, you can't just put them in there, you know. But if there's someone that could earn it, I feel like most likely, if we'll ever see an MLB player that is a woman, I feel like most likely it would be a junk baller. Someone that could maybe throw like some sort of nasty pitch that no one could hit. But it's just the way it is. Men and women's bodies are different, so you're not going to have any women that can hit 400-foot bombs, you know? You might have to be some sort of specialist. I don't know, maybe even some sort of pinch runner. It'd be kind of cool to have somebody break that barrier. That'd be crazy. Imagine if there could be somebody that would break that barrier. Maybe in our lifetime. Grady says, if we let girls play pro basketball, can baseball players play pro softball? That's true. I would not be against that. I'm not a big fan of men and women's sports at all. There's Ellie De La Cruz. Right there, Jackson Merrill. But there's girls that play Little League Baseball. There's Paul Skeens. There's girls that play on high school football teams, usually as kickers. So I would say if someone's good enough to be in the big leagues, let them in. We've got an autograph. That's great. Paulino Santana for the Texas Rangers. Very nice. Congrats. Sometimes the blasters or the mega boxes just have autos in them. These Bowman Chrome mega boxes, usually about every other box, every third box have one. Rangers eat in 2024, says I'm Bobby Mom. Yeah, they're a great team to have in 2024 Bowman Chrome. They got a ton of autos in the checklist. Coming up next, our final box of this round. It is Triple Threads. Steve says, how do I get in on this? Well, we just sold all the spots for round 2, and now we're opening all the boxes. We're going to do round 3 here in a second, and I'll be selling all the spots to that one. So stick around for about 5 minutes, and we'll have something else up for sale, another break. This time it'll be revolving around 2018 update and other boxes. All right, so let's see. We got Triple Threads. Well, we know there's going to be a Nolan Ryan on the bottom for the Texas Rangers. Walker Buehler starts it off. Johnny Bench. There's Pujols. Here's the hits. Oh, look at this. We have a triple auto right there. That's why people love triple threads. David Wright, Jacob deGrom, and Pete Alonso to 27 on the triple auto. Very, very nice. Goes out to Fun Cooker. So, Fun Cooker, you just hit a big one right there. Congratulations, man. That's an awesome card. Triple threads, such a great product. There's Billy Bombs, number to 27. And then we've got some numbered stuff in Nolan Ryan and Ernie Banks to 299 and 275. Very, very nice. That's what we like to see. Chris Berman goes to the Oakland Athletics. Get that sleeved up. Really nice hit right there. Let me see if I have a thicker top loader to put that one in. Triple threads, man. I only have one more box of triple threads left. If you wanted to do it tonight, I can put it on a poll eventually. But there it is. Beautiful card. Mets coming up winners, and there's still another box. Got a 2022 triple threads box over here. This one feels heavy, but I don't know. I might be just imagining. What happened to Jab's Family Breaker Mat? It's right there. It's still there. It's just a Whatnot card show, so we are promoting it by having the breaker mat be that. So let's see what we have coming up in our next box. There's Rizzo to 50, Arenado to 199, Schwarby in this Cubs uniform to 27, and here's the big hit. Hopefully it's a big hit. Oh my goodness, it is going to be a 1-of-1 wood grain Chris Bryant. How about this? Holy cow. Lefty mastery, Chris Bryant in his Cubs uniform. The triple threads box comes through again. Both sides of the box with the big hit. A triple Mets auto, and now a 1-of-1 for the Cubs. Triple threads is where it's at. I'm telling you, we love this product, and it's going to Kyle. So, Kyle, congratulations on the big, big hit right there. You actually got both hits of the boxes. You had Kyle Schwarber relic in there as well. Really great stuff right there. And like I said, I do have more triple threads that we can put in here tonight. I'll put it on the poll coming up. Now, if you want to see another box, you can do it. Let me get your 1-of-1 fixed up. See if I have any more thick top loaders. Just short of this one. Let's see here. I need a super thick top loader. I think I'm gonna have to borrow one from a card in my PC. There it is. Chris Bryant, lefty mastery. Really great stuff. And that second round is in the books. We are only about 40 minutes away from giving away our first hobby box, by the way, for those of you that are buying into our breaks. So here we go. Let's go ahead and start this next one. We have for you in this next round 2018. This is straight from a sealed case of was just opened this up last Whatnot stream. This box is in pristine shape. It's never been rummaged around. Look at the corners on this box. I mean, impeccable. It's not been thrown in some clearance bin somewhere that somebody picked up and it's been bought and sold multiple times on eBay. The cards will be in great shape inside, that's for sure. Also with this one, we will throw in a big boy pack. These are great packs. It is the Bowman Draft Super Pack. This product just keeps going up in price. It is from a $1,000 box of Bowman Draft Super. You're looking for Jack Caglione and Connor Griffin and big boy right there, Travis Bazzana, Nick Kurtz, Christian Moore, Cam Smith, Chase Burns. There's a lot of great prospects there to chase after in that one. Again, those packs sell for $200 a piece in the hobby shop. big opportunities there. We also have bringing back a Boomer's box. A Boomer's box back again. Should probably put it over here. Boomer's box. So all of this is in play. You know what? I'll throw something else in because there's a space there. Looks like there should be something else put in there. I'll also put in a 2024 update in there as well. So that's our next round. I'll go ahead and bring up the randomizer for you. This is our third round of the night. Good luck, everybody, in this next round. And here we go. Number 61 is live. Next round filling right now. Looks like our dog Ziggy probably hears some sound. He's barking his head off. Good old Ziggy. All right, we've got our first one here going to Jeremy. Thanks, Jeremy. Jeremy, by the way, I think, I'm not sure because, you know, maybe I'm right, maybe I'm not, but I think I wrote you a note. Got the Marlins. Good luck. Here's number 62. I think it was Team Break Tuesday, next one's live, where you had a payment that failed. It was lot number 30. And it failed and it failed and it failed, and so it didn't come through, so I just continued on. And then somehow the payment ended up going through at some point in the night during the live stream, and you got charged. I think it was you. Lot 30. So I put a little message in on with your other cards in your package that said you can request the money through PayPal and I will PayPal you, or I can give you some spins in a round. But I don't know if that rings a bell or not. Because sometimes we usually do like 300 orders a night, so I might have it confused with somebody else. But whoever got that note, you'll probably get it on Monday. Steve's in the house. What's up, Steve? Bill with the Seattle Mariners. Good luck, man. With 2018 update, also remember you're looking for Ronald Acuna Jr.'s rookie card, and you're also looking for Juan Soto's rookie card. We've got our next one here going to Grizzle Bits. Grizzle has the Red Sox. You just missed Juan Soto's rookie spot. So Boston is yours at number 63 to Grizzle. Coming up next, number 64 is up for grabs. And this one's going to be sold. We've got this one going out to Grizzle. Back to back. Grizzle, thank you very much. This time, we've got the San Diego Padres for you at number 64. So good luck with the Pods. All the big teams for update are still out there. Here's number 65. Also the big teams for Bowman Draft. All right, we've got our next one here going out to Jeremy. Thanks, Jeremy. Jeremy's got the Dodgers. Steve says, do I just wait? For what? You bid. So if you're trying to get a one of those hobby boxes we're giving away, you got to buy something. Next one up, number 66 up for grabs. Because, I don't know, whenever I do like big giveaways and it just goes to somebody that has never like bought anything off of us, it just kind of leaves a sour taste in my mouth. So I do, all my giveaways are always by appreciation. Because it feels like someone just came in and just basically took it and left. That's what it feels like. We've got Bill with this next one. Thanks, Bill. Bill's got the White Sox. Chicago White Sox are yours. Number 66. Good luck, Bill. He says the buyers and participants deserve the giveaway. Definitely, for sure. Here's number 67 up for grabs. The only time I would ever support just follower giveaways is if you're trying to build the channel. Like if you're trying to get subscribers. I think that's a good thing then. When I first started on Whatnot, I did follower giveaways. But the people that won them never ever bought anything. They didn't chat. They didn't buy anything. They just came in, clicked the button, and then just waited. Just won packs all night long. We got the Tampa Bay Rays coming off the board next at number 67 for D. Martin. D. Martin, good luck with the Rays. Here's number 68. DJ Fates says, I saw someone post a dual auto they got in a Gibby, but they don't collect baseball, was looking for comps. You know, he didn't buy anything. Yeah, probably not. Man, I love dual autos. They're pretty nice. I pulled one tonight. So he says, I want to buy. How do I do this? All right, take a look at the bottom of your screen. See where it says lot 68? Jeremy just won that one. Oh, boy, look at this. Dinner just came in. Chicken bacon ranch. Thanks, Sophia. Perfect, too, because I don't have to open cards for the next 5 to 10 minutes anyway, because we're just selling these off. Jeremy, number 68, let's give you your spin. So, yeah, Jeremy just won this one, so he gets a spin, and he's going to land on the Guardians. He just missed the Juan Soto in the National Rookie Card spot. So he's going to get every single Guardian card from all these boxes. And the Guardians is a good spot because they have Travis Bazzana. So, good luck, Jeremy. That one is yours. Next one, number 69, is live. But, yeah, you bid, and payment should be automatic if you have your payment profile set up, that you have your PayPal put in there, or credit card or bank card or whatever, Venmo or Apple Pay or whatever. All the payments are automatic. It just automatically comes out. Super quick. Like, there we go. Grizzle Bits has this next one, number 69. Grizzle Bits is going to have the Milwaukee Brewers. Good luck, Grizzle. Next one, number 70 is live. Steve says, eat. I knew you were getting that. Thank you. Got my Diet Pepsi with ice. Hellgate has this next one. Hellgate, thank you very much. We got the Minnesota Twins going to Hellgate. Steve requested table for 3. She walked away, unfortunately. She's in the other room now. Number 71 is up for grabs. This is better than anything from DoorDash. Homemade salad. Go Vols with the next one. We got the Angels. Good luck, man. Here's number 72 in this round. The Bowman Draft Super Pack. Guaranteed autograph in there. Lots of refractors and chrome cards in there as well with some numbered cards. The Boomers boxes are awesome. 4 out of 5 Boomers boxes I've opened have had autographs. Red hot cards with this one. Unfortunately, your payment has failed. So I'll go ahead and make a note of that. I'm going to wait 15 seconds because I'm going to give you a little bit of time to get it fixed. Sometimes it's as simple as just clicking a notification from your bank saying, yes, that was me that tried to do that. Still coming up as failed, so here's the next one, number 73. This one's going to Nate. Thanks, Nate. Nate's got the Yankees at number 73. Good luck, man. Next one, number 74. Kapow says, are you selling those 2018 boxes? Man, they're pretty nice, aren't they? Straight from the sealed case. Pristine condition. I'm breaking this one, though, but I might. I've got like 6 more. Maybe I'll sell some of them. Maybe I'll put a couple up for sale later on. Got the Tigers coming off the board. Nate says, only took me 3 breaks to get my Yankees. Nice, man. You have a shot at Dominguez in the Berman's box and also the update. Here's number 75. I had a big Yankees hit today in my random pack video. Big dual autograph. Kyle was the next one. Thanks, Kyle. Kyle's got the Nats. Good luck, man. Here's number 75. Check that. 76. Mo Show has the next one. Thanks, Mo Show. Mo Show will have the Mets. New York Mets at number 76. Good luck. Mets hit big earlier. Here's number 77. Jerry has this next one. Thanks, Jerry. Jerry has the Rockies. Yeah, it'll get better, Mo Show. You'll end up with a good one at some point. Next one is live. Down to about 12 teams left. Next one's going out to Johnny. Johnny, thank you very much. We have the Blue Jays for you at number 78. Or check that. Not Johnny, Josh. Man, my eyes are getting bad. I'm telling you. They're starting to go. That small font. My daughter was sick on Friday when she got home from school. I had to give her medicine. I had to have my daughter read the dosage. I couldn't read it. I was like, what's that say for an 11-year-old? She's like, 10 milliliters. I was like, why would they make it so small on the medicine? But I don't wear glasses. I've never worn glasses. I don't have contacts. But that small font is starting to get me. Here's number 79 up for grabs. She's doing a lot better, yeah. On Friday, I had to stop the break. Actually, my daughter, Olivia, my oldest daughter, stepped in and opened some stuff for me while I went and tended to her because she was sick. She thought she was going to throw up. I got her feeling a little bit better. Gave her a drink. And then I gave her some medicine. Kingbergs, you have the Giants. Good luck. Here's number 80. And then after the break ended on Friday, she did throw up. She was sick, and I went and got the garbage can, and we did the whole the whole vomit thing. But then the next day, she was feeling a lot better. So we even went to the Pirates game, which was great. She was like her old self in the morning. I told her sometimes all you gotta do is just get it out, and you'll feel much better. It's one of those. I think one of those 24-hour things. Number 80, we got Grizzle with the Atlanta Braves. Good luck, man. Here's number 81. Curb with this next one. Curb, thank you very much. Curb's going to have the Oakland A's. If there's any more announcer autos or anything like that, it goes to Oakland. We already pulled a Chris Berman autograph in the last box. 4 out of 5 boxes have had an autograph that I've opened up. We got a raid from Ghost 8 Rips. Thanks, guys. Welcome in. Here's number 82 up for grabs. JJ says, how does this work? You buy a spot, we spin the wheel, you get assigned a team, then we rip the boxes, and you'll get all the cards from that team. For example, Mosho just won order number 82. Got the spin, and he's going to get every single Orioles card. So, Mosho, good luck with the O's. Here's number 83. There you go. That's some good luck. Next one goes out to First Alarm. You got the Buccos. Good luck, man. Like I said earlier, we're thinking about going down on Tuesday to see Paul Skeens in 30-degree weather. Here's number 84 up for grabs. A week for thee. Yeah, it's going to be the high on Tuesday is 35. So at night it's going to be like 30, maybe into the high 20s. It's going to be awful. But I got to find some, it'd be really nice to find some club tickets so we could like go back and forth from the outdoors to the indoors. Good luck with the Cubs. Here's number 85. I'm banking on tickets dropping in price because who wants to be out there in that cold weather? Josh Myrick has this next one. The club doesn't have the free buffet. It's the Home Plate Club does. It's all you. It's like the greatest food. Man, I love the Home Plate Club. You get a free chef catered meal. It's like 5-star food down there. But the club, it's just like basically you have padded seats. It's in the front of the upper deck, and you have access to the concourse, which is all indoors. And there's like nice lounge seating in there and stuff. It's nothing too special, but on a crappy day, it's kind of nice just to kind of go inside and warm up every now and again. Here's number 86. Steve says the Yankees Club is like a 5-star wedding. The whole Yankee Stadium is like a museum. It's crazy. I haven't been there in a while, but I've been there a couple times. It's a great stadium. Last time I was at Yankee Stadium, I think it was 2018. King Burger's going to have the Phillies. Good luck with the Phils. Number 86. 5 spots left in this round. Here's the next one. And we've got this next one going out to Curb. Curb with the win. Thank you, Curb. Let's go ahead and get you that spin. Might talk something. I can't believe the Brewers are the only Midwest team with a dome. It's surprising the Twins don't have it. They used to. The old Metrodome. But you would think they would at least have a retractable roof or something because the weather there is so nasty in April and sometimes May. But 87, Curb gets the Cardinals. Next, number 88 is live. Even Chicago, you guys have some pretty crappy April weather there. Lester with the next one is going to be the Rangers. Good luck, man. Three teams left. Here's the next one. Daddy Day cards with this one. Got the Houston Astros in number 89. Thank you very much. 2 teams left. The Reds and the D-backs. Here's number 90. Jerry's going to have the D-backs. Good luck, Jerry. And the last team will be the Cincinnati Reds. Here we go. There they are. I already spun it for you. And here is your sale. The Reds is what you're bidding on. 100% chance of the Reds right here. And Lester Cozart's going to get him. So Lester at number 91. Thank you very much. And we're ready to rip. Let me get this list printed out. And we'll be good to go. We'll start off with the 2024 update hanger box. It's a great box. I also put a poll up here in a second of what we should do next. What box you'd like to see us rip open next. So we're looking for Paul Skeens in this. Here he comes. Right there after that bum Colin Holderman. Jackson Holliday's in there too. He deserves a sleeve. Good stuff's at the bottom. Unfortunately, nothing numbered in this one. That's one of the rare misses on the hanger box. That one doesn't have it. Many 2024 boxes are really good. So not that one. Just an average box at best. We'll get into the Bowman draft next. The Metrodome final season baseball. I have a few of those, actually. Probably got them like, what was it, like the 2010 season or something like that? There's Connor Griffin. I remember getting those. I'd be all stoked. Hey, I got a Metrodome ball when I used to go to batting practice. There was one year that was pretty interesting with the Pirates. I don't know what happened, but it was just for one homestand. Every single baseball that they were using was a commemorative baseball from like the previous year or even a couple years. It was like the strangest but coolest thing ever. There's Nick Kurtz and Jack Caglione. Huge name right there, Jack Caglione. Get that one sleeved up. I don't think he made the Royals, but he really impressed in spring training. And if the Royals wanted to, they could make him the next Shohei Ohtani because he's a really good pitcher too. Right now, he's only played 2 games so far in the minors. He's hitting 250. This is the next round if you want to do it. It's a small one. It's up to you.
Okay, that's up to you.
Okay. What? You need the box? There you go. Jack Caglione's at Double A right now, so not that far away from MLB. If he tears up Double A, he could get a promotion to Triple A in a month or two, and maybe you'll see him in September, especially if the Royals are in the playoff hunt, and they can see him as a big piece. Cam Smith is a big name. He's with the Astros now. There he is. Some people call him Cags. Jack Caglione. Yeah, 2010 was the last year for those Metrodome balls. That was, man, that was a pretty good year for me. I think I snagged like 500 some baseballs that year. I think the following year I snagged over 1,000 in a season. It was pretty crazy. I went to, I think, 100 and, was that the year I got 1,000? I can't remember now. There's Christian Moore numbered to 499. That's a fantastic card. Travis Bazzana first right there. Did I ever play tops bunt? I have not. Harry Ford. And autograph. Jerron DeBerry is our last one. Not a big name, but good enough if you got the Brew Crew. They'd be happy with that. We got 2 boxes left. We got the big 2. It's the Boomers box, and we've got the Ohtani box there. I'll do the Boomers box first. And then before I get this one ripped open, I should put a pull-up of what you'd like me to open next. You pick what we do. Also, we're only about 15 minutes away from the next giveaway. We're giving away a hobby box in about 12 minutes. So make sure you're here at 8 o'clock, 10 o'clock, and around midnight for the big giveaways. All right, so next we can do Find the Auto. That's FTA 2025 Topps Series 1 Jumbo. We can go with 25 silver packs. We can go with, and those will be from mostly 2019 to 2025, primarily 2025. Some of those years won't have any. I don't have any 2024s or 2022s, I don't think. We could go with 50 hobby packs. 50 hobby packs. That'd be random, like a random pack opening. Or we could go with 2024 Bowman hobby. Next round is your choice. You tell me what to do and I'll do it. And I'll be switching the boxes up. The options on those polls will be changing throughout the night. So it's like always going to be different stuff. Next round, we might have like Allen Ginter, Stadium Club, or Bowman's Best, Triple Threads, something like that, as it is constantly rotating. All right, here we go with the Boomers baseball box. I do like Target Field. I caught a home run there in the home run derby. I actually caught the longest home run of the entire home run derby back in 20. What year was that anyway? 2014. Jonas Cespedes in his final round, his 7th home run of the final round. I caught it. I was wearing a bright orange, or bright yellow Andrew McCutcheon jersey. Got some pretty good TV time too after making the catch. Showing me in my high-fiving. Yeah, longest one of the whole derby. I was up there in the upper deck. Here we go. Freddie Freeman to 50. Sammy, say it ain't Sosa. Jackson Holiday. Numbered card, another Ellie De La Cruz. And this one's numbered to 99. Burt be home by 11. And we've got Raleigh Fingers numbered to 149. Lots of numbered stuff in these with all your good 2024 rookies. Another Ellie De La Cruz. We got Shohei. It's an insert. You get 1 insert per box. Paul Diabolical Skeens is the Bermanism. We've got a yellow coming up, and it's Alan Trammell. My goodness, these Berman's boxes. 5 out of 6 have had an autograph. This is a Hall of Famer. Hall of Fame auto, Alan Trammell, numbered to 35. These boxes are just crazy. 5 out of 6 that I've opened. There's Gunner and the Boss, or whatever it says, Gunner and Roses. And Fred McGriff, numbered to 75. And there's the Ronald Acuna Matata. Man, Berman's boxes are great, folks. We gotta get more of them. I ordered 20 of them. After I did my preview video that was such a success, I immediately went out and ordered 20 more. A whole case of them, so that we can continue tossing this product into some breaks here and there. Because we always like tossing stuff in that's going to give us the best bang for our buck, obviously. And all the numbered cards and all the great rookies in 2024. And the autographs almost in every box. It's worth it. Definitely worth it. Or we got the last one here. Look at the condition of this. Pristine. 2018 update coming up. Luport says, it's such a weird product to be so loaded. Love it, though. I know. When I first saw it, I thought it was a gimmick, and I was like getting ready for my wedding and everything, so I didn't even... I mean, I missed the pre-sale, so I didn't even bother to go back and buy more boxes of it. I was just, whatever. And then Ross was the one that said, you got to get those. They're freaking amazing. So I figured I'll give it a try. But anyway, here's our last one of this round. The 2018 box. Big old stack there of 72 cards. Let's see if we can hit a Ronald Acuna Jr., Shohei Ohtani rookie, or Juan Soto in this. Big stack. The good stuff, the numbered stuff will be in the middle. I feel like we're off to... I don't have any indicator cards yet. Oh, we do. We got Juan Soto rookie card coming up. I see the indicators for Juan Soto. He should be the next card after Ichiro, and there he is. Juan Soto is rookie number 1 of the big 3. And the good stuff in the middle. No Shohei Ohtani's yet, though. Maybe he'll be in the middle as a parallel. That would be fantastic. Still nothing yet. That Tyson Ross looks suspicious to me. Is that a short print? I'm going to have to look at this Tyson Ross a little closer. I'm going to have to use... It's a regular card. I don't know if I've ever seen that card before. I was just looking at the code on the back. I had to use YouTube to zoom in. Mike Trout right there. 2 Chris Davis Legends in the making. Kind of feels like a ripoff. There's a short print in Babe Ruth for the Yankees. No Ohtani yet. No Ohtani at all. Looking for the golf card or the Ichiro, the 3 home run card. Something. And it's just going to be Juan Soto that comes out of that box. Sometimes we'll end up hitting 3 Ohtanis from a hang. is always fantastic when that happens, but it just can't happen every box, though. Otherwise, those Otanis wouldn't be worth so much. They're so widely printed. So that round is in the books. Thank you very much. Take a look at our poll results. We got 50 hobby packs coming up next, followed by silver packs. All right, so I got to make this one a little bit interesting for you. I'm going to give you some special buyer appreciations with this. I have to make sure we get a hit in this. So I'm going to go ahead. I said I had an Ozzie Smith autograph laying around here somewhere. So if you buy a spot in this round, you will be entered in for an Ozzie Smith on-card auto. And also, let's see if I have anything else. And also you'll have the, you'll be entered in for the big giveaway just in a little bit here at 8 o'clock for the hobby box. So the 50 hobby packs, I got some of them here. Let me see. I'm going to have to run and grab the rest of them. I got all my hobby packs downstairs and I just forgot to bring them all up. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I got 17 right here. So I'm going to go grab 17 50 hobby packs. I'm going to grab 33 more hobby packs and we'll be ready to go. Just give me a second. All right, grand total of 50. I think there might be 51. Maybe an extra one. But 50 hobby packs from various years. They're all hobbies. There they all are. Got a big stack of 2019s. So we got everything I'll just show you real quick from 2019s. There's some 2023s. We've got Bowman in there. Update. High number. Heritage from various years. Allen Ginter. Heritage. Pro debut is in here. See all those pro debut. There's like one big league. There's some Prism 2025s are right there. Big stack of those. 2017. It's an old one from pro debut from a few years ago. So it's all hobby packs for you in this round, and one of you gets the Ozzie Smith autograph. It's not to the Cardinals. It's randomed off in this round. So it's 50 hobby packs. One person gets the Ozzie, which will be determined by just if you buy a spot in this round, this specific round. We do the buyer appreciation giveaway every 5 teams that you win. And we're ready to go with this next one. We'll be giving the hobby box away here in just a minute or two. I said 8 o'clock, so I don't want to go too early in case someone tunes in back in right at 8 and they miss it by 2 minutes. All right, so let me end that poll, by the way. The silver packs were a close second. Well, the silver packs only lost by 1 vote. We'll do them next. All right, here we go. First one is live right now. All right, our very first one here. This one is going out to Bill. Let's go ahead and spin that wheel for Bill. Bill's going to have the Buccos right off the bat. So Pirates for you. Good luck, Bill. Next one, number 93 is live. Taylor Pregman. Number 93, you got the Yankees. Next one up, number 94. We're going to give away that hobby box here in just a minute. So if you bought anything tonight, you're going to be entered in for hobby boxes and jumbo boxes every 2 hours. Jeremy with numbers 94. Thanks, Jeremy. We got the Dodgers. Sure thing, Mojo. Let me take care of that for you. Dodgers off the board. Here's number 95 going live next. Let me find that Trammell. It's here somewhere. Next one is going out to Jeff T. Of course, Jeff T gets his Twins. Minnesota Twins. Welcome, Jeff. Hey, you're in the running for this hobby box, which I'm going to give away here. How about we do it 8:05? I just want to make sure everyone's back that bought something earlier and has a shot to click in, because I did say you'd have to come in and get it. So Jeff with the Twins. Number 95, good luck, Jeff. Next one, number 96, is live. 8:05, 3 minutes. Jerry's got this next one. Thank you very much, Jerry. Let's get you that spin. It's going to be the Royals. So Kansas City is yours for number 96. Next one up, number 97. Number 97, this one is going out to DJ Fate. DJ, thank you very much. DJ Fate with the Baltimore Orioles. 1 minute till we do that hobby box. If you want to get in on it, if you haven't bought something yet, it's basically your last chance right now. Next one's on. I mean, you'll be able to click in for the next hobby box giveaway, but that's not going to be till like 10 o'clock. This one's going to Jay Carey. Jay Carey, thank you very much. There's the Arizona Diamondbacks at number 98. Thank you. Here's number 99. Gotta get the scissors from Sophia here. It's half as much. This one goes to Webby. Webby, you've got the Cubbies at number 99. And here's number 100. This is the last one before we do the giveaway for the hobby box. Here's number 100. If you haven't bought anything yet, you do have to buy something to get your name in the running. All right, Gumstain, 86 Bonds. What a great name. That's a fantastic username. Number 100 is going to be the Philadelphia Phillies, and we're ready to do this giveaway. So let me take a second here, and at the top right-hand corner of your screen, you're going to see something that says Buyer Appreciation 1. What we're giving away is a brand new sealed hobby box every 2 hours, and then we're giving a big old jumbo box away at the end of the night around midnight. Here it is. This is yours. We are giving it away right now. Get ready. Top right-hand corner of your screen. It's going to say Buyer Appreciation Giveaway. You will only have about 10 seconds to click in. Okay, ready? Set. Go. Top right corner, click in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Let's draw the winner. We have Nate Bills Mafia. You got it. Nate Bills Mafia with the free box. So Nate Bills, congratulations. If you missed out on that one, you're still in the running for the next one. I have another one that we're doing at 10, and I have a jumbo box we're doing around midnight. So you will be in the running for those because you bought something already. You're already in the mix. You'll be able to click in for those. So stick around, and maybe you'll win the next one. Congrats, Nate. Also, for this one, by the way, we're giving away an Ozzie Smith to somebody that buys a spot in this round. So stay tuned for that. How do you package the cards? They go in a team bag with your name on them, and they get shipped the next day. I wrap them in cardboard. I put a buffer on the ends so that the cards stay in the middle of the cardboard, and I put them in a bubble mailer. Here's number 101 up for grabs. We've got this next one going to Mr. Brian. Thanks, Brian. Gumstain says, I've gotten cards from him. He packs the cards well, so don't worry. Thanks, man. Yeah, I think we've only ever had one issue with a card being damaged. I mean, every now and then maybe it gets caught in some sort of machine and it just gets ripped up. But typically, I try to protect against, the package being dropped or heavier packages on top of it or whatever. Here's number 102 up for grabs next. Thanks, Brian. I'm glad we haven't had any issues. If you buy a lot, I have those crush-proof boxes that are supposed to withstand up to like 100 pounds of weight. So ship. If you have like multiple teams, use those. This is the next round right here. See, it's like half as much. Next one, Russell. Whoa, Sophia just fell over. Are you okay? I got a death stare. It's like cases everywhere. She's okay. We got the Texas Rangers for Russell at number 102. Next one up, number 103, is live. How much is the Aussie? The Aussie is free, but it's going to be random off to somebody in this break. So the Aussie's going to someone in this break. What I'll do is at the end, at the end of this round, I'll go ahead and give it away. The only people that'll be able to click in are the people that bought something in this round. So the more you buy, the better your chances are, because you're blocking other people from getting in. We've got the Reds. Grizzlebits has this one, number 103. Good luck, Grizzle. Reds are yours. Next one, number 104, is live. Next, going to Josh Myrick. Thanks, Josh. Josh is going to be landing on the New York Mets at number 104. Good luck with the Mets. Here's number 105 up for grabs next. Jeff T's got number 105 in this 50 hobby pack round. Thanks, Jeff. Jeff's going to have the Blue Jays. Number 105. 5 to Jeff T. Good luck with the Blue Jays. Looking for the Vladdy in those 2019 packs. Here's number 106. We've got Trey with this one. Thanks, Trey. Number 106. We've got the Atlanta Braves for you. So 106, Trey with Atlanta. Here's number 107. $107 is going to go to In Decline. In Decline, you're going to have the Red Sox for yours. So we got Boston for you at number 107. Good luck. Next one up, number 108 is live. And Taylor will have this next one. Thanks, Taylor. Yeah, you're allowed trades in the chat as long as you get them done before the wheel disappears. Taylor's going to have the Colorado Rockies. And number 108, thank you very much. Number 109 is up for grabs now. This next one will be going to Jordan. Thank you, Jordan. We've got the White Sox for you at number 109. Good luck with the Sox. Here's number 110 up for grabs. I mean, there's a couple 2020 packs in there. Maybe you could lose Robert Rookie. Russell's got the next one. Russell has the Giants. San Francisco Giants, number 110 to Russell. Good luck, man. They're yours. Here's number 111. And Lewis will have number 111. So, Lewis, we got the Houston Astros for you. Number 111. Good luck. Again, this Ozzie Smith is being randomed off to people that buy on this wheel. So, once this wheel disappears, this Ozzie Smith is going to one of you guys. But you got to buy something right now. Here's the next one live right now, number 112. That way we make sure that someone's going to at least a really big auto, because there's no guarantee there's going to be an auto in here. Hopefully there's going to be some relics. I mean, we've had some rounds where we've gotten 4 autos. We have had some rounds where we've gotten 0 hits out of the hobby packs. It's just, you never know. So I always like to put a little bonus in there. Jay Carey with this one. Thank you, Jay. You have the Tampa Bay Rays at number 112. 112 to Jay Carey. Good luck. And now there's about 9 teams left. Here's number 113. Yeah, hopefully, if there's no autos, hopefully we get a relic. We'll see. Best chance of the autos definitely comes out of those Pro Debut packs. All the other packs, probably 1 in 24 at best. Some of those hobby packs sometimes might be like 1 in 72, as like maybe every 3 boxes might have an auto from some releases. We've got the Guardians at number 113 going to Hellgate. So Hellgate, thank you very much. Next one up, number 114. Jeff T is going to have this next one. Jeff T has the Nats. Good luck with the Natties. Number 114 for Jeff. Number 115 is up for grabs now. All right, First Alarm is going to have this one. First Alarm, thank you very much. We have the St. Louis Cardinals for you at number 115, First Alarm. Good luck. Next one up, number 116. If it was only that easy, you might still end up with them. We'll see. Dylan with this next one. Dylan, thank you very much. We're going to have the Marlins at number 116. Number 117 is now live. we've got Mosho with this next one. We've got the Brewers to Mosho. Good luck, man. Here's 4 teams left. Here's number 118. Then we'll run the giveaway for the Aussie. We've got In Decline. You're going to have to click the button for the giveaway, though, so be ready. I only let them go for like 10 to 15 seconds because a lot of times with buyer appreciation, if you let them go too long, then there's going to be a bunch of form fillers that'll take it away from you. Here's number 119 up for grabs next. So our giveaways just always super short windows. Grizzle Bits has this next one. Grizzle, thank you very much. We got the Padres for you, number 119. All right, so there's 2 teams remaining. It's the Mariners and the Athletics. Last 2. Going to Level. Level has this one. Thank you very much. And you're going to be the Oakland A's. The last team is the Mariners. And if you'd like to have a shot at the Aussie Smith, you do have to buy the Mariners if you haven't bought a team already in this round, which means the last 30. A's will get any weirdo card. Yes, indeed. Here's number 121, the final team before the Aussie Smith. It's number 121, live right now. Lester is going to get him. Lester, thank you very much. Let's spin the wheel. All right, so the Mariners are yours. Before I do the giveaway, I do have to say something to Bill Do. Bill, you've got the Pirates. Bill, I am not sure that I got the Aussie Smith entered in time. I know that it was in there before the spin, but I don't know if I hit like list before the timer ran out. So I'm not sure if you'll be able to click into this. So what I can do for you, if you want to, because it might work, it might not, but I don't want you to not have a chance at the Aussie Smith. I can do a special for you where I will give you a bill due only item for $1. Bill, it's going to come up as bill due only, and you would have to click into it. That way, I know that you'll be able to click into the giveaway because I just edited lot number 122 to be that. And so bill due only, please bid on this one. And I'll give you something that's just for $1. Nobody else bid on it. Don't run it up on Bill. So bill due only. And Bill, it's going live right now. All right. It's a record for the shortest length of time I can do. Bill due only, he's got it. So Bill, what I'm going to give you is a free hobby pack for that. I know it was $1. So those hobby packs go for $9 in my local hobby shop now. It's a 2025 Topps hobby pack for free for my mistake. I mean, I may have not made a mistake, but I feel like maybe you might not have been able to get in there. And I don't want you to feel like you got the short end of the stick. You know what I mean? Because I had the Aussie Smith set up, but I didn't like click end the auction before the time expired. I didn't spin the wheel though until the Aussie was good to go. So I just don't know how that would have worked out. And I wanted to, you know, head off any potential problems before that happened. So I figured I'd give you a $9 hobby pack for $1. And that would work out. So This is for the Ozzie Smith now. Get ready. Everybody that bought a spot in this round, get ready to click in. It's going to come to the top right corner. We're going to give it away right now. It's only going to be for 10 to 15 seconds. So you have to click within these 10 to 15 seconds. So get ready. Top right corner in 3, 2, 1, go. There's 30 teams, but some people bought multiple teams. You have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. I draw the winner. Jordan says, bro, everything's US only. That's the way everything's always set up. That's just the way Whatnot sets it up. I can go and change it, but it's defaulted to that. I never even think to even look for that. If you'd like, Jordan, if that's a problem for you, I can go ahead and give you a refund right now if you weren't able to click into that giveaway, and that's a big problem. Wait, I don't even see your name on the list. Jordan. Oh, White Sox. Did you want to give up the White Sox? I can resell the White Sox if you want to cancel the order. If it's a big problem, because I see you're saying WTF, which makes me think that you're like super mad, and I don't like that happening. So if you want to give up the White Sox, you can give them up, and I'll resell it. Okay, go cancel your order, and I'll give you your money back. But you have to cancel your order right now during the stream. So go over and cancel the order, and we'll get you taken care of and get all your money back. So it's the White Sox here at number 123 going back on the board. You don't see the option. You have to go to your order page. If you don't know how to do that, you can go to Google and type in how do I cancel a Whatnot order. People do it all the time. So it's definitely able to be figured out if you just look around a little bit. But I think it's under the order page. All right, so the White Sox are going live now. They're back on the board. Jordan's giving them up because he's in some foreign country and could not click into the Ozzie Smith giveaway, and so he wants out. But by the way, Mo Show, congratulations on the Aussie. Mo Show. So the White Sox are going live, and if you win the White Sox, you will get a bonus prize. So White Sox, last team out here, they are going live right now. If you want to get in this break, I've got one team left. It's the White Sox, and they're live right now. White Sox, we have all of these 50 hobby packs. You'll get all the White Sox hits, all the White Sox cards, plus hits from this, and I'll give you a bonus card here. Let me find a bonus to throw in here for you. Some bonus action. Alrighty, so if you just bought the White Sox, which is Jeff T, thanks, man. I appreciate you picking up the slack there. And Jeff, you are going to get yourself the following, because I like it when people help me out. So Jeff, you get a Paul Skeens, and you get an Eloy Jimenez PSA 10 for free, going with your White Sox. So Jeff T, with both of those freebies. You're welcome, man. I appreciate you picking up the socks for me. And then Jordan, just go ahead and cancel your order, get your money back, and then just any other giveaways, it's always US only. That's just the way it always is. All right, so here we go. Oh, I got your cancellation right now. I don't know if I can cancel it during the stream, but just to satisfy you, I might go and try to get that done. Here we go. Let's get this break going on right now. We start off with the 2017s. Hoping that we can get a couple hits in here. Got the Ozzie Smith already. There's a Topps bunt code right there. Topps bunt. Chris Bryant. That one will go to the Cubbies. 2019 here. There's a Mitch Keller rookie card. He's good. How about a pink? Zach Britton out of 50. That one goes to the Yankees. We got the silver packs, by the way, coming up next. Let's see what else we got here. There's Yonder Alonso. Hey, maybe someday the Canada will be the 51st state. I don't know. here and talk about that. There's Luis Arise. Personally, I'm fine with 50. No offense, Canadians, but I guess it would make travel easier. Says, hey, now we're supposed to be neighbors. I went to Canada with my wife in September, and we had an awful experience. Maybe it's Toronto, but I think it might just be because it was Toronto. I've seen pictures of different places. Out western Canada looks really pretty. Toronto was your mistake. Yeah, it was a literal, just, it was awful. The Airbnb, like, was some guy that barely spoke any English. It was an illegal Airbnb, and it was just the worst. Like, the buzzer wouldn't work to get in, so I had to, like, buzz the building, and he was like, who are you? And I was like, I rented this. He's like, you're not even, what? That's not allowed. What's your what suite and everything? And it was just terrible. There's Austin Riley right there for the Braves. And we got a hit. It's Hunter Pence. I'm trying to cancel, but every single freaking time I go to the cancellation page, I get this stupid emoji. They make going to the cancellation page impossible. Like, I go to the orders, I click cancellation, and that happens every freaking time. It's super annoying. So I can't do anything about it for right now, but usually it works. But it always happens. Like, for example, watch. See how it says cancellations right there? I click cancel. So I can go to my cancellations and cancel you out. It takes forever. I don't know why. Click it again. And then that happens. I can't do anything. I hate that so bad. And I can never cancel during a show. I usually have to wait until afterwards. I was going to try to get that one done for you, but I guess that's always a thing. And here we go. This is a great hit. A Pete Alonso gold rookie card right there. Pete Alonso gold for the Mets. Mets have had a good night. Another Luis Ariz rookie card. He started off the season really poorly, by the way. I'll have to see if his average went up a little bit, but he was hitting like in the O's. O something. I'm sure it'll come back up. Volpe on the rookie card right there. We got from a hot box, Gregory Soto. Not too shabby. Jordan says, I'm going to eat McDonald's. I don't know if that's a good choice. There's Jordan Walker. We had some fast food last night. We stopped off on the way home from the game at Burger King. And I got a double Whopper with cheese and bacon. And then everybody else got a little treat. They got Oreo shakes. So that was my fast food of the weekend. Flame broiled, I definitely like Burger King, yeah. Tanner Bybee right there. A lot of this whole stack of Heritage was from a hot box. Here is a 2020. Jordan says once a week cheat meal. It's McDonald's this time. I do like the Big Macs. I really like the there's a local restaurant called Eaton Park. They have, supposedly they invented the Big Mac, I think they say, and McDonald's stole the idea off them, but they have their own Big Mac. And I use, it's called like the Super Bird or something like that, or Super Burger. I think, was it? Something like that, Super Burger. Super something. That's usually what I get. Here's the 2022. Hey, we got another autograph. So we got two hits. We have a relic and an auto. Reynolds Preciado for the Cubs. So the packs are coming through. I'm always nervous that we're not going to get any hits at all. That's why a lot of times I'll throw in a freebie with these, like the Ozzie Smith. So I'm glad that we got some hits here, an auto and a relic. Filet of Fish was invented in Cincinnati. That's pretty cool. There's Jared Kelenic. Let's see what we got from the 2020. Nothing going on there. Here we go with the 2024. No autograph in that one. Speaking of movies, my kids want to see the Minecraft movie. Sophia shot that idea down, and she doesn't want to go. So I might be going by myself with them. Maybe tomorrow. It's Jack Black. I'm not a huge Jack Black guy, so I don't know. I kind of don't want to go give him my money, but the kids want to see it. Here's 2020 update. I'll probably fall asleep during it, honestly. We got something upside down here. It's Austin Allen, numbered to 50. It was really good, it says Greg's, so I might actually enjoy it. I'll have to check it out then, I guess. Russell says Jack Black is a POS. He is a piece of it. S. I agree with that. That's why I don't want to go, but the kids want to see it. Here we go with this next one. Heritage. Is there something else there? Something's upside down. Harrison Bader. Little short print right there. McDonald's. Happy Meals have Minecraft toys? We'll have to go. My kids love Minecraft. They sat there and played Minecraft today after we got back from the YMCA for like 2 hours. They like to build their own little worlds and everything. They're doing 2-player mode, so they're like helping each other out. Here's the Bowman pack. Nick Gonzalez, the crazy injury, fracturing his ankle on a home run swing somehow. Next one, a 2023. Not much going on there. 2023 Series 2 is a good series. Most have said they're weird. My son got one. I was like, what's the point of this? Remember when those toys used to be kind of cool? Back in the day? The toys now are just straight garbage. Like, I actually just throw them away. The kids usually will look at them, but they never play with them. And it just ends up, like, being left behind on the kitchen table and goes right in the trash. Nothing ever good anymore in the McDonald's Happy Meals. But we don't buy McDonald's all that often, but every now and then. Kids' meals in general, like Wendy's or anything, the toys are always just basically trash. Chick-fil-A used to give us books, but then I found out that you can swap out the Chick-fil-A toy for an ice cream cup. So we always get the free ice cream cup instead of the toy for the kids now when we go to Chick-fil-A. Hey, Harper's, how's it going? Moses says, I still have the French fry transformer. Oh, we got something here. A Kilbadoo short print right there. Rookie short print. 2023 Heritage. The round after this is silver packs. 25 silver packs coming up next. Chick-fil-A is great. I just had that on Friday. I went down and got it for lunch. And then Sophia texted me on the way home. She's like, I want Chick-fil-A. So I got it again, except I didn't eat it. I just got her a meal. Harper says, I was shocked the Pirates beat the Yankees. Well, just one game, and they only got by one run today. Pirates bullpen is just awful. I don't know. I don't think we're going anywhere this year. Even if we win every game Paul Skeens pitches, the only chance of us doing anything is if Andrew Heaney, Mitch Keller, and Paul Skeens just win basically almost every game they start. Because Heaney's been great for us so far. Mitch Keller got beat around by the Yankees, but he's been an all-star in the past. He could be good. Brewers at least have like 4, aren't they? They have a 4-game winning streak, something like that. That's all they're 4-4. David Bednar's down in the minors. He got sent down. He's so bad. Yeah, that guy sucks. I got so sick and tired of watching him pitch and just blow game after game. Him and Colin Holderman. Just can't take it anymore. All right, there's a bunch of 2025 there. Let's do some more of these pro debuts. Tommy Pham sucks. He's hitting like 80 something. Some 2024 pro debuts from these 50 packs. Good old Joel Hanrahan. I think he was a pitching coach for us in the minors. I don't know where he's at now. We got another auto number 3, Caden Wallace for the Northwest Arkansas Naturals. Northwest Arkansas, I believe that would be Royals. Let me know if I'm wrong. But I think that's the Royals. That's the thing about these. I got a lot of these. I'm going to have to look up where they go. Some of them are easy, like you got the Guardians right there. Iron Pigs right there will be the Phillies. Got the Cannonballers right there. Noah Schultz would be White Sox. That's obviously Mets. But I got to double check the hits for sure. I'm pretty sure that the Northwest Arkansas Naturals is the Royals. I mean, if I'm wrong, but congrats on the Royals. Yeah, Heaney's been good so far in his first 2 starts. Maybe it'll be a career year for him. He's usually, pretty good for like a 4.50 ERA every year, but maybe this is the year it'll be an outlier. He's figured something out. He had a good year with the Dodgers a couple years ago. Had like a 3.10 ERA. Here's our Prism. We got a Bat Donut Larry Walker right there. It'll be numbered out of 150. And a Miguel Yajure. He's out of baseball out of 150. And another one, Brandon Lau, red Bat Donut. It is the Royals. So Royals, congrats. That's you, right, Mosho? Let's check the last 3 packs out here. Let's do them all together. Not you. I thought you had the Royals at some point. It is the... Oh, I got to print this list, by the way. It's Jerry that has them. Jerry, congrats. You got that autograph. So 2 autos and a relic. Not too bad for 50 packs. Always hoping for at least 1 hit. We got 3. And we might have another one. Let's see. So those 2025 hobbies, I just grabbed a corner of a box and another pack, and we'll see what we got going on with those. 2021's right there. Kerry Carpenter rookie. He could be good. Mashes. Righties. Nothing yet. And we got a chrome card here. It's Yuri Perez, numbered to 575. Gary Sanchez in there as well. Last packs before we get into the silver packs. They're going to be the packs of 2025 Top Series 1. Justin Sawinski had a nice steal, 3rd in 11th. Sawinski could be a 30 home run guy. He's got so much power. He just does not make enough contact. Oh, Mike Trout. He had 3 last time I checked. 3 dingers. Did he need another one today? I didn't look at any box scores today. At least not yet. Yeah, 3 home runs in 3 games. He's on fire. Now the problem is he just needs to stay healthy, because if he's healthy, he's going to probably hit 40 home runs. But if he pulls a hamstring or messes up his back again or whatever, he'll be out for the season. When he's hurt for long periods. Hey, we got an autograph. Jackson Holiday in there. Look at this. Man, these packs are great. 2 autos, 2 relics from the 50 hobby pack round. Jackson Holiday right there. Jeez. Going out to DJ Fate. Great stuff right there. That is my favorite card of this round. Let me get a top loaded up for you, DJ. Monster Hit, says Joe. That's a great card right there. Jackson Holiday playing every day now for the Orioles. He's getting his chance. Did you want the next round? That's all the cards. Maybe up to 75. You're done with that last round already?
Yeah.
You might be faster than I am now.
I have been for a long time.
But you haven't sorted like a month, so how are you still so fast? I've decided, by the way. Oh, another hit? Corbin Carroll? What the heck? All right. So 5 hits in that round. That was actually one of the better rounds we've had from the 50 hobby packs. 5 total hits. really coming through. I thought we were just done. And another one in there. Really good stuff right there. Arizona Diamondbacks, congrats on that one. But that really did come through there. The hobby pack round, a good one. And now we're going to the silver packs. Hopefully we can keep this going. We have silver packs for you coming up next. So let me get them so I can show you the selection that we have. There's 25 silver packs here. This lost by 1 vote to the 50 hobby packs. So we're going to do it. All of these, there's a ton of 2025 in there. I think half of them are 2025. 25 silver packs. Man, that's ugly writing. Like, why does my V look like that? I'm going to redo that. 25 silver packs. So here's the years they're from. We have 2020. There's 2 of those. We got 2023. Looks like there's 2 of those. We've got 2021. Looks like there's 2 of those. That would be 6 altogether. We've got 2019. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 6 of those. That takes us to 12. And then I think there's 13 of these, 2025. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes, so I counted right. 25 total silver packs in play here from various years. And we'll also put in a Heritage high number box back there for you as well. Get you some more cards in those team bags. 25 silver packs plus a Heritage high number plus a, you know what, we'll make it these Heritage high numbers we're due for an autograph. We'll make it 2 of those. So 2 Heritage high numbers. There's your next round ready to go right now. And then we'll have a poll for the next thing that we do after this one. This is round number 5 of the night. So here we go. And by the way, we're just about an hour and 13 minutes away from the next giveaway. We are doing the buyer appreciation giveaway, of course, where every 5 teams that you win is a free hobby pack in your stack of cards. But also, tonight, since it's the Whatnot card show finale, which has been running all weekend, we're giving hobby boxes away every 2 hours. So at 10 o'clock, we're giving another one away. Then we're giving away a jumbo box around midnight. But you got to buy something. So if you haven't bought anything yet, you won't be able to click in until you do. Don't forget. Nate won the first one. Here's number 124. He won the first hobby box. But here's the first spin of this brand new round going live right now. It's a really sweet Jackson Holiday. That was a good round. All right, our first one up here is going to the Red Sox. Oh yeah, there's some minors in there. Just put them off to the side. I'll come in and do them. We got Slightly Stupid with the Red Sox. Sophia does not like seeing those minor league cards to sort. Here's number 125 up for grabs. I blame those minor league breaks are super annoying. Because they don't tell you who it's supposed to go to on the card. It's all minor league logos. If they wanted to sell more of that, Breakers would probably welcome pro debut and stuff if they would actually put the team affiliate on there as well. Maybe like have the minor league logo and then have like the affiliate also, maybe in smaller font somewhere on the card. Slightly Stupid, you got the Phillies. Good luck with the Phils. Here's number 125 up for grabs. 25 total silver packs and a couple Heritage high number blasters. In this next round, we got Jerry. With this next one, Justin says the Crew's batting average is inched over 100. Must have got another hit. We got the San Francisco Giants going to Jerry. Good luck with the Giants. Here's number 126, 127. Check that. Yeah, sorry about that. I'll just come in and I'll sort those for you real quick.
Okay.
Some of them you'll know because you can just look and it says like Gulf Coast League Mets and stuff like that. Pondy has our next one. So we can do for Pondy at number 127. And it'll be the Minnesota Twins for Pondy. Good luck. Here's number 128. Up for grabs next. We've got more triple threads we can put on the board. We can put other things. What else could I put in there? I got some 2022 update I could put in there. We could do find the auto. I can put that as an option. We can do a round of that tonight if you want to. If you're not find the autoed out from Friday when we did it basically all night. We got the Cincinnati Reds coming next to Pondy. Good luck, man. The Reds are yours. Here's number 129 up for grabs now. Dan Schultz. Welcome in, Dan. Dan's got this next one. Robert says, I watch you all the time. Thank you very much. Just saw that. I missed that earlier. Thanks for watching so much. Here's number 130. I've got some videos all lined up for this week, Raren. I've got Mystery Box Monday. We usually do that on Mondays. And then I've got a mystery product that I found at Walgreens. Looks pretty cool. Walgreens mystery boxes. I've got the Japanese Tops boxes coming in. I hear those are fantastic. Those are on the way, and I've got the celebration boxes on the way. I got tired, so I just went out and paid like $80 a box and bought them because I got tired of looking for them and coming up empty everywhere I looked. I tried for a week finding those in the stores, but I couldn't. First alarm, got the Guardians. Good luck with the guards. Here's number 131. So those are 4 videos I've got coming this week for sure. I'm not sure what day I'll do each one, but they're coming. Hellgate has number 131. Thank you very much. Hellgate, let's see what we can do for you here. It's going to be the St. Louis Cardinals for you at number 131. Good luck. Here's number 132. $132 is going to Kyle. Thanks, Kyle. Let's see what we can do for you here. And we have the Colorado Rockies off the board next. Good luck, Kyle. Number 133 is now live. I'm going to grab a quick snack. All right, next one. Going out to Jeremy. Thanks, Jeremy. Sometimes in these long streams, I get a little bit hungry. Just grab a little keto bar there. Good luck with the Nats. Here's number 135. Kyle's got this one. Thanks, Kyle. You got the Buccos at number 134. Pirates off the board. Here's number 135 up for grabs. Chillin has our next one. You will have the Mets at number 135. So Chillin, good luck with the Mets. Here's number 136. Mosho's got it. Thank you, Mosho. And it will be the Atlanta Braves at number 136 for Mosho. Best of luck to you. Here's number 137. Bill with the win. Thanks, Bill. Here's the Orioles. Going to Bill. Good luck. Here's number 138. FD Cincy says the Pirates removed Clemente's number. I put up an advertisement over top of it and didn't even tell the family. I saw that break on Twitter last night. Yeah, that was awful. So on the Clemente wall, which is 21 feet high, to onto Roberto Clemente out in right field, it's literally called the Clemente wall. They had his name and number in the right-hand corner of the wall. Their own little space. Really nice piece of art. Jeff with the Royals. Thanks, Jeff. Here's number 139. They took it down and covered up with like a soda pop can. Some bubbly soda pop can. And didn't tell the family. And on Twitter, some Pirate fan just said, wait a minute. And they put it side by side what it used to look like, and then same exact picture with this big soda can where Clemente's name used to be, and said, and they sent it at Roberto Clemente Jr., Clemente's son, and said, did you know about this? The Pirates replaced your dad's name and number, honoring him on his wall with a soda pop advertisement. And Clemente Jr. just responded with, wow. Just one word. Here's number 140. An alcoholic beverage, too. Yeah, pretty gross. The Pirates, all they care about, the only thing our owner cares about is money. Doesn't care about winning. Doesn't care about putting a quality product on the field. He only cares about making a profit. Whatever he can do. His name is Bob Nutting, and I think he's the worst owner in all of baseball. We've got the White Sox coming off the board next. And number 140 to Slightly Stupid. Good luck with the Sox. Here's number 141. We did do the hobby giveaway, yeah. Nate won the first one. We're doing another hobby box giveaway in an hour at 10. I mean, at least the Rockies went out. Someone said the Rockies are the same over on YouTube. At least you went out and signed Chris Bryant to a massive contract. Yeah, it's been an absolute disaster, but at least you went out and bought a big free agent. Pirates won't do that. And I'll tell you, there's an absolute mutiny coming if they do not make a strong push for Paul Skeens to sign him long term. That's number 142. Yeah, and everything, all of our giveaways are always buyer appreciation only. If you buy something right now off of the wheel, you'd be entered in. You can enter at 10 o'clock. Yep. Jeff T with this next one. Jeff, thank you very much. And number 142. Jeff has the Texas Rangers. Thanks, Jeff. Good luck with the Rangers. Here's number 143. Jeff just unlocked his first free hobby pack. He's got his 5th team. Yeah, Yankees fans already wearing Skeens jerseys. That's a troll job for sure. Skeens 30 jerseys in the crowd at PNC Park today and yesterday. Awful stuff. Joseph has the Brewers. Here's number 144. I think what the Pirates can do, we're not going to be able to sign him to like a 13-year, $500 million contract. That's probably not going to happen. What they can do is buy out all of his remaining team control years and maybe get a year or two of his free agency. I say offer him $200 million right now for like 7 years. Something like that. That would actually be a very fair contract. You might think, wow, he's worth so much more. He's worth $500 million, but those team control years, he can only make like $750,000 this year and next. Then he'll get arbitration. He'll probably make 5 and then 15, then 30. So of the next 5 years, the max the Pirates will probably end up paying him is probably somewhere around $60-ish million. There's the Oakland A's. So I mean, if you gave 200 for, maybe that's too much, because that would be like giving him like a ton of extra for his free agent years. There's number 145 up for grabs, but you got to give him something that gives him a whole bunch of money and buys out at least a couple of his free agent years, like 2 years. I think everyone would be happy with that in Pittsburgh, so we could be guaranteed to have him for the next like 7 years, and then maybe build a winner during those 7 years instead of these perennial losers that we get, because all the Pirates ever do is freaking lose. We have not had a winning team now since 2015, so it's been like 10 years now since we've had a winning team. Here's number 146. Before that, we had a 20-year consecutive losing streak. 20 years without a winning record. And then 2013, 14, 15, we made the wild card spot. Those were the only winning seasons we've had. So in the last 33 years, this is crazy. In 33 years, we've had 3 winning seasons, and they all came back to back to back. That's awful. I do have triple threads. Yes, I have more of that. We'll put that on the poll coming up. We got the Cubs coming up next to number 146 to Nate. Good luck, Nate. Here's number 147. Justin says Tigers got decent again. Pirates should be next. I hope so. I mean, Tigers doing pretty good. You still have that albatross Javi Baez hanging around your neck. I think you got him playing some center field now, don't you? He's kind of become a utility player. I looked at his stat line the other day. He's playing some center field, some third, and some short. Jeremy with this next one. We've got the Tigers. Yeah, if Paul Skeens wants to play for the Angels, he might as well just stick with the Pirates. The Angels are just as bad as the Pirates. At least the Angels have put out some contracts, but they just don't know what they're doing. Like they completely squandered Mike Trout's entire career. Here's number 148. We've got Nate with this next one. I'll tell you what, Paul Skeens, if he does leave Pittsburgh, he's going to want to go to a winner, because he's going to be frustrated here in Pittsburgh. Just year after year, Pirates get close to being in the playoffs or whatever, and they never do anything. We're always like 1 or 2 players away from having a winning team. Here's number 149. He'll get sick of that. He'll be like, I'm not doing that anymore. I want to go to the Dodgers or the Yankees, probably. A team that's always in the playoffs. A team that goes out there and fills the holes and gets the players that they need. Yeah, Skeen should have won that first game. He left the game leading. Then he had 2 runners on base. His inherited runners get let in. He'd be better off just being left in the game. He would have got out of it. Slightly Stupid has the Padres. Good luck. There's number 150 in this round. There's only 4 teams left. The Yankees, Dodgers, D-backs, and Marlins. That's a pretty good wheel with the Yankees and Dodgers still out there. Mero says, dude had all the all the talent in the world and the personality of a coconut. Who are you talking about right there? Is that, you talking about Mike Trout? Skeens has the personality of a coconut. I don't know about that. Skeens is a great dude. Here's number 150. He's like an American hero. All you ever want to do is go to the Air Force, serve his country. Here's number 151 up for grabs. Did you see a photo shoot of him recently? No, I didn't. Was it him and his girlfriend? Skeens is the next Randy Johnson. He's as close as we've come to Randy Johnson in a little while. He's a right-handed version of him. He doesn't have the height Randy had, but man, he can really bring it. We got the Marlins off the board on the first alarm. Thank you very much. And the final two teams, look at this. Yankees and Dodgers. Here's number 152. Two big teams remain. Dodgers, of course, with the Yamamoto rookies. He's on the front of this box. And the Yankees with Jason Dominguez. We got Slightly Stupid. He's trying to manifest the Yankees, I'm pretty sure, because that's usually what he tries to manifest. Yes, silver packs are coming up. He just misses it. He got the Dodgers, number 152. So slightly with the Dodgers. And here's your final team. It's a 100% chance of the Yankees. Now, slightly, you could always trade the Yankees for the Dodgers straight up if you wanted to. I'll give you a second to see if you want to do that. Nate Bills, you got the Yanks. Congratulations on the Yankees, number 153. Slightly's going to keep them. All right. Let it ride. I'll get this list printed out, and we'll see what we can find in here. You never know. Slightly Stupid, we pulled like what was it? $5,000 Ohtani last, what was that? That was Friday night for Travis out of Update. It was a Ohtani to 10 patch auto. It was crazy. And that was the Dodgers spot, of course. Here we go. Silver packs. 25 silver packs are coming up. But first, let's do these Heritage High numbers and get those done first. I'll let you pick what we do next. I'll put another poll up here. Yeah, Skeens is like a young Nolan Ryan. Throws 100. He's got like 8 different pitches. And he's pretty built. He could last. He could be a guy that does not have a lot of wear and tear on his body. Just hope that elbow can hold up. That's all we got to hope. That elbow can just hold up. And I want to go see him on Tuesday. He's pitching against the Cardinals. It's going to be 30 degrees. I already asked Sophia if she wants to go. She said, as long as you come back and get me. And then there's some hits in that round. Did you want to do this next round too, or do you want me to do it? Okay, good job. High five. How's your foot feeling? Did you want to put ice on it? This one's not included. Ice sometimes helps.
Maybe.
All right, here we go. My wife's dealing with a sprained foot. We've got Jose Soriano right there. Hoping we can break out here and find an autograph in one of these blasters. There's Yohan Oviedo, numbered to 699. Last time I saw he was over with the... Is he with the A's now? I haven't seen him in a while. There we go. It's a Curtis made short print. The reverse 75 short print where the name's on the top and the team name's on the bottom. That's a rare hit right there. We actually pulled the George Brett like that, which was worth $1,000. Curtis Mead rookie, that's a good one. Short print right there. What's that go for? I wonder if that one could break $100. We got Alexander Canario, the newest Pirate. So Tempe Rays coming through. Congratulations on that. These blasters are great. The Heritage High Number blasters. If you can ever find them out there in the wild, do yourself a favor and pick them up. They're only $25 in the wild, but if you buy them On eBay, I think they're like $40 or something like that. The big markups that Heritage High Number is experiencing. Any Padres? I always take out Jackson Merrill, so not yet. Curtis Mead auto in that first one. Matt says that's a rare one, probably over $100. Yeah, let me look it up. I don't know if anyone else has found that. The George Brett, there was only one sale of it. So this one might be super rare, just like that George Brett 2024 Heritage High Curtis Mead Auto SP. And that's not as rare as we might have thought. There's one that's listed for $45 and another one listed for $40 buy it now. So it's not a $100 card, but still not bad. George says none of my LCSs have Heritage High Number. Yeah, that kind of stinks. They did. They were probably selling for $250. Isn't that kind of criminal? $250. I told you that they don't drop. Heritage High Number is way down now. It dropped $75 in a week. It's down to $175. It might go down a little more. I just said it'll probably be less than Archives. And now it is a little less than Archives. It didn't make sense that Archives gives you 2 autos with the same exact checklist, whereas the Heritage High Number gives you, at best, 1. It's not even a guarantee. What do you think about Celebration Boxes? I'm doing that video this week. I haven't opened those up yet. I've not been able to find them, so I just bit the bullet and just went on to Blowout Cards and bought 5 boxes. I'll put them for sale on Patreon. Probably tomorrow on my Let's Break. Those in the Japanese boxes. There's Jazz Chisholm, who's been enjoying his torpedo bat. There's Paul Skeens right there. Congrats on that one. And a mini of Cam Eden. Let's see what else. Josh Young, number 2, $6.99. Always at least a numbered card in every single blaster box, which is pretty great. Got a white there of Darius Vines. Another numbered card. It's a chrome out of 225 going to the Twins because he's on the left. Justin Morneau. Got JD Martinez, Jackson Holiday. Yeah, Bonds got pitched inside a lot too, so he would have definitely had some more home runs with that torpedo bat because the mass is moved closer to the handle and away from the end. And Bonds could turn around a fastball like 3 inches inside and still hit it out. It was crazy how quick his hands were. Best hitter ever. It's really stupid he's not in the Hall of Fame. I mean, I get it, but he should be in there. It just doesn't make sense. The player with the most career home runs ever, and also the home run single season record, is not in the Hall of Fame. No sense. Makes no sense to me. All right, here we go with 2020. Starting this one off, we got the Silver Pack. Steve's going 4-1. I'll go 5-1. I'll say 5 numbered cards and an autograph. Here we go. 2020 starting it off. Trent Grisham had 2 home runs last night. There's his rookie card. Rodon Alvarez for the Astros. His rookie card will get sleeved up. And George Springer, number 2, 150 with a, check that, 199 with a Mike Trout. My newest thing is trying to convince myself that Andrew McCutchen is going to be a Hall of Famer. I've been doing a look at his stats. And his WAR is going to surpass 50 this year. Which makes me think, you know what? I think that Andrew McCutchen is going to be a Hall of Famer now. And he has helped out a lot by Dave Parker getting in. I feel like if Dave Parker's in the freaking Hall of Fame, why can't Kutch be in? Dave Parker had a 40 WAR. Kutch has him beat there by 10. Dave Parker has 339 career home runs. Andrew McCutchen already has over 300. He'll probably end up surpassing him in home runs. Andrew McCutchen has that MVP from 2013. Dave Parker has one in 1978. So they're almost identical. I mean, it's pretty crazy. Kutch has almost 2,200 hits. Dave Parker had 2,700. So Dave Parker's got him beat by 500 hits. Kutch hasn't beaten OPS plus. Kutch hasn't beat by 20 points in on base plus slugging. I really don't think that you can keep Kutch out of Dave Parker's in there. So I'm thinking more and more. I never thought that Kutch was a Hall of Famer because he just kind of fell off after leaving Pittsburgh. But the more and more I look at it, I think he gets in. Here's some 2023s. So I've been starting to look around for a nice Kutch rookie auto. And another thing that helps Kutch is everybody loves him. He's such a good guy. Like, he's never had incidents with press or anything like that. Here's Xander Bogaerts, numbered to 150. And Albies in there as well. So it's going to be interesting. Kutch has 5 All-Star game appearances, and that's it. That's one thing that might hurt him a little bit. He hasn't been an All-Star since 2015. What, Sophia? Okay. We got 2021. Do you want to come in and open some packs? Okay. I'm going to have Sophia come in and open these 2021s and then the 2019s. I got to sort some cards for her because she doesn't know where minor league players would go. It's summer packs. So do these ones first and then do this stack. And then I'll probably be back by then. Just watch you don't trip over anything because it's stuff everywhere. Are these the minor league players? Alright, so I only have to sort like 30 cards. I'll be right back.
Oh gosh. Okay. Hey guys. I was hoping to move his seat up. It's like so far back. Okay. Thanks, Steve. I don't know what I did to it. Like, the most activity I've done in the last couple weeks is literally paint a bench. I don't think that's anything special. Dennis the Menace. I don't know who that is, but I don't remember kicking anyone. Fourth card would be the hit. Okay. So I'm still not seeing. It's numbered. Okay, it's like his settings. It's so high up. I can't see. I can't. I don't know where the number is. On the back. Oh, out of 150. How did you know that? I'm just looking at the front. Oh yeah, sleep pile. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. You're right. Wow, that's cool. Okay. Okay.
How'd you do?
2 numbered cards?
In 2 packs?
I opened more than 2 packs.
Okay. Good
I
job.
don't know how many I
It's not
opened.
too bad.
3.
Don't fall. This could be like a reality series, like try to get out of the office without falling. It's like an obstacle course. You got Roberto Alomar. He's a Hall of Famer. Green to 99.
This is a different round.
Robin Yount. Yeah, this is the new round. Let me see that list. It should be round 4. Yeah. All right. I said, sorry about that. If you just joined us, I had to run and sort a couple cards for Sophia because they were pro debut cards and those were minor league cards, so there's no affiliation on them. So she wasn't sure what stack to put them in. Let's see what else she found for you. Ken Griffey Jr. was in there. Jonathan India, Mike Trout, Alec Bohm rookie card. I'll get that in the sleeve. And hey, there's another one. She pulled a black Pujols to 199. So not too shabby. 3 numbered cards. She did better than I'm doing. I only pulled 1 from the packs I opened to start this round. We're up to 4 numbered cards right now. It's a pretty good start. Ross says you should just tell her to open the rest. She's on a roll. She's definitely was. She probably opened like 5 packs or so and hit 3 numbered cards. 60%. Pat says, hey, Jabs, the new trainee has nice nails. Thanks. Yeah, whenever I have to step away to do something, like every now and then I'll have to go take a restroom break or something, but it's nice to have someone that can step in. My daughter is not here tonight, but she's done a nice job, Olivia. She's got her own YouTube channel now.
This is a message from the Snow Valley School District. We apologize for the late notice, but the high school and the middle school will operate on a 2-hour delay schedule on Monday, April
2-hour
7th,
delay tomorrow,
due to a
folks.
Power outage.
Oh my goodness.
This includes students and staff. Still center students.
So I have a 2-hour delay tomorrow. How about this? Happy, I guess, Monday to me. I was all worried about having to go to bed at 12. There's a power outage. They said it was for staff too, so I don't even have to go in until later on. Another auto. Mark Grace, another hit. How about this? What a way to start the week. Mark Grace, it is numbered to 199. We've had some crazy luck with our school. I shouldn't say luck, crazy bad luck, I guess. And a water main break on Thursday. They sent the whole school home early, and then now we have some sort of power issue. So hopefully they can get it fixed. But if they don't, it's a little bit of extra Z's for me. All right, here we go. Look at all these that we have. Is it all Pittsburgh schools? I don't know. They won't tell us about other schools. It's just our school. It's rained all weekend. I'm guessing there was probably like a big mudslide somewhere and probably power lines went down. Like we were under flash flood alert for the whole weekend. So I'm guessing that something like that happened. There's lines down and now they got to get that fixed. So it could potentially turn into a full day closure if it's not fixed by a certain time. I think they're banking on it gets fixed by, let's see, 9 a.m., 10 a.m., somewhere in there. So we will have to see. 2-hour delay is the best is when it's unexpected. Like I'm thinking, okay, got to get to bed by midnight tonight so that I can be up tomorrow at 5:30. But now I get 2 hours of extra sleep. I could stay up and sort all your cards out tonight. I mean, I can maybe even get them all done tonight. That'd be great. Here we go. 2 hours of more streaming time now. Here's all your 2025s. Got the Mark Grace auto for the Cubbies. Let's see what else. We got Ellie De La Cruz right there. By the way, I almost forgot with all the hubbub going on. I don't know what round we're doing next because you guys didn't pick for me. So I'm going to put a quick poll up there. So vote quickly here of what you'd like to see next. We'll be running it probably within like a minute or two. because this is the last stack here. We can go with 2022 triple threads. We can go with the Find the Auto game 2025 Top Series 1 Jumbo. FTA stands for Find the Auto. We can go with 2022 Update Hobby. Got a box of those with all those 2022 top rookies in there. Or we could go with a round of 2024 Bowman Chrome Master. You've had some good luck with the Bowman Chromes. There's some choices for you real quick. Let's go through the rest of the stack and see what we're doing next. Adley Rushman. So far, I haven't hit anything from these silver packs yet from 2025. All the other years. Here we go. Christopher Morel. Look at that. It's a red. Out of just 5, going to Tampa Bay. So nice hit right there. A Christopher Morel going to Knowles. Red background, number to 5. We'll go ahead and put this one in a top loader right now. That's a good one. 2 autos. This was a great summer pack round. I blame Sophia for bringing the good luck, because I left and then she started touching these packs and then all these numbered cards started coming out at a 60% clip. Very nice. Here's the rest of the cards in this one. Yeah, this exceeded expectations. Another numbered card. It's Randy. Randy Rosarena, numbered to 50. And Paul Skeens right there. Last pack. It's going to have Kobe Mayo wrapping this one up. So silver pack's always a great time. That was a good round. Very good round. Sometimes silver packs give us absolutely nothing. But nice to see multiple autos and numbered cards coming out. So take a look at the polling results we have for you. It is triple threads. And then we also have, I guess, Find the Auto and Update Tied. Let's go ahead and end this one. We're doing triple threads. Good. End this poll right now. Here we go. Let's get it built. Triple threads absolutely crushed it last time, by the way. It was, it gave us a 1-of-1 auto and a triple auto in the same freaking box. It was really great. So we got triple threads. This is the 2022 triple threads. To get those team bags filled up a little more, we'll throw in an extra box or two. We'll put some more Heritage High number in there, which was pretty darn good last time. It had an autograph, a short print auto of Curtis Mead in there. And we'll get you something else in there as well. We'll go with a box of, let's see here, another box. What do we got on the shelf over here? You know what? We'll go with a good old 2024 holiday tin to get those 2024 rookies in there from 2024 holiday, and we'll also give you some fatties from archives. A stack of fatties in there, so we got good representation of 2024 going in, along with the big boy box, which is triple threads. Triple threads always has the shot to hit something really big. Like I said, we just did a box of this about an hour and a half ago. We hit a 1-of-1 wood relic auto, and then a triple auto from the Mets. So here we go. Round number 6. First team is live right now. By the way, every time you win something, accrue those wins, we're giving away free hobby packs. Every 5 teams you get, it's a free hobby pack into your stack. We're also giving away hobby boxes a little bit later. Our next hobby box round or giveaway will be coming up at 10. It's not all that far away. It's only a half an hour away. And I get to sleep in tomorrow. It's crazy. School just called and we have a 2-hour delay. We got the Rockies going out first to Jerry. Good luck, Jerry. Maybe. Todd Helton auto. Larry Walker auto. We'll see. Here's the next one live. Alrighty, next one's going to Jeremy. Thanks, Jeremy. Jeremy's got the Nats, so the Nationals are yours in triple threads. Number 155. Good luck. Here's number 156 up for grabs. $156 is going to be sold. We got this one going to Joseph. Thank you, Joseph. And Joseph's going to be taking down the Marlins. So Miami's off the board at number 156. Coming up next, number 157 is live. All right, and this next one going to Jeremy. Jeremy, thank you very much. You have the Dodgers, Los Angeles Dodgers there at number 157. So Jeremy with the Dodgers, good luck. Here is number 158 up for grabs next. We got Dan Schultz taking this next one. Dan, thank you very much. Dan's going to have himself the White Sox. So Chicago's yours. Number 158. Good luck with the Sox. Here's number 159 going live. $159 is going out to Grizzle Bits. Grizzle, thank you very much. Grizzle Bits is going to have the Buccos, Pittsburgh Pirates at number 159 to Grizzle. Good luck with the Bucks. Next one up is going to be number 160 going live. Here we go. This one's going to Mo Show. Mo Show, thank you very much. Mo Show is going to have the Padres, number 160. Good luck with San Diego, man. Here's number 161 up for grabs. This one's going to be sold. It's going to Joseph. See if we can do something better than the Marlins here, and it's going to be the Astros, Houston Astros. That's always a good spot with triple threads. Possible Nolan Ryan action. Here's number 162. Thanks, Joseph. Next one here is going out to Pondy. Thank you, Pondy. Steve's got the breakdown right there. Got the Brewers off the board. Number 162 going out to Pondy. Thanks, Pondy. Good luck. Here's number 163. Next one up, going to Puffer. So Puffer, thank you very much. Let's see what we can do for you. Puffer's going to have the Yankees. Horace says, hey, I've been watching for years on YouTube. If I'm still alive, can you give me a raid? I got a buyer's givey for a Lars Nootbaar rookie card. It's not too bad. If you're still alive, just gotta come back and let me know. Because honestly, by then I'll probably forget. That's still like hours away. Next one up, number 164. With triple threads. I just got news. I'm getting 2 extra hours of sleep tomorrow. We have a 2-hour delay. Totally unexpected. We've got the Tigers. I still haven't sat down and tried to put together the set. So I have no idea. I would bet you I'm about halfway if I put it all together. Here's number 165. I probably won't get it done until like after tax day because I'm going to be starting all my tax stuff soon. And that takes me like a full week of just going through everything, putting all my receipts together, going through all the PayPal and compiling all that stuff. It's a lot easier now because Whatnot keeps track of everything. So the Whatnot stuff's pretty easy, but all the stuff I sold on PayPal, all that stuff needs to be all added up. We've got the Minnesota Twins, number 165, going to Andrew with Minnesota. Good luck. Here's number 166. Up for grabs. Next one here going out to Steve-O. Thanks, Steve. And Steve-O's going to have the Kansas City Royals, number 166. Good luck with the KC Royals. Here's number 167 up for grabs. Royals are a great team with Bobby Witt, 2022. We got Curtis taking our next one now. Thanks, Curtis. And here we have the San Francisco Giants at number 167 going to Curtis. So good luck with the Giants. Next one up, number 168. $168 got out to Dan. Thanks, Dan. Timmy Teton found some 33 Gaudy. Now only 15 cards from the set. Still missing the Ruth. Yeah, the Ruth's the big one. What's a Ruth PSA 1 anyway? Like a $5,000 card? It might even be more than that now. But that's a big card right there. Here's number 169 up for grabs. Next one, going out to Pondy. Thanks, Pondy. Pondy's going to have the Texas Rangers here. Texas 169. Yeah, I've been looking for a Ruth for sure. He was one of my targets at the National last year, but I went with a Gehrig instead because the Ruths were just more than what the market was showing that they should be. Here's number 170. You guys want like $8,000 for a Ruth that sells for like $5,000. There's the next one going to Grizzle. Grizzle, thank you very much. Grizzle is going to get the Cubs. So Chicago Cubs are yours. Number 170. Good luck with the Cubbies. Here's number 171 up for grabs next. No, Steve, there's definitely different Gaudy Ruths. I have one of the 4-in-1 Ruths, but yeah, I'm guessing there's probably different series that came out or something like that. You know how Tops, 52 Tops came out in different series? That's probably what happened. Like, they want to make sure there's plenty of Ruths out there, so put them in every series. This next one's going out to Bill. I'm not a pre-war expert on cards at all, so I might be wrong too. I barely even own any of those cards from that period. Alrighty, this next one, number 171, going out to Bill, and he's got the Orioles. So let me get that written down. Good luck. Next one, number 172. Triple threads, big box right here with the 2024 stuff included. Dan Schultz will have this next one. Thanks, Dan. And Dan's going to have himself the Guardians. Cleveland is yours. Good luck, Dan. Alrighty, next, number 173 is up for grabs. Reds are still out there. They would have Hunter Green from 2022. Braves are still there. Well, they'd have Spencer Strider, rookie from 2022. Braves would have Wander Franco from 2022, of course. Mariners, of course, with Ken Griffey Jr. is always a possibility. All those teams, their big Hall of Famers are all also. Most of them have their big Hall of Famers on the list that you can pull from here. Steve-O, Boston, good luck. Next one, number 174. Grizzle Bits is going to get this next one. Grizzle, thank you very much. Grizzle Bits is going to have the Mets. So the last time we did triple threads, a couple hours ago, Mets had a triple auto. So we'll see if we can do it again. Here's number 175. Love the triple auto cards that are found in triple threads. $4.80. It's going well, man. I just got surprised. We have a 2-hour delay tomorrow, just out of nowhere. Some sort of big power outage in the city. We've got BCS White at number 175, and we're going to have the Seattle Mariners coming off the board. So BCS, good luck with the Mariners. Here's number 176. Thank you. You go to bed now? Oh, you staying up? Okay, good night. Love you. Steve-O's got this next one. Steve-O. You have the Rays, Tampa Bay Rays. 176. Tampa Bay is yours. Here's number 177 up for grabs. would be cool to do a video collection or a video on your collection sometime, Timmy. Kind of always want to do a series like that. Just like meet with a random collector, like you or somebody else that people know from YouTube, and just go and see everything they have. Like, for example, we could have gone and imagine doing a video with Nick before he unfortunately passed away. I would have loved to have seen his collection. We've got all these people with great collections. Just go to their house and calling it, like, I don't know, chatting with collectors, showing them off. You know how I did my top 25 video? It'd be cooler to go and see other people's and make that a regular series. White Sox Tom says collection videos, people like watching them. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Just the only problem is the logistics of getting there. So Kyle with the Phillies. Hobby Hound is selling off Nick's collection for him. Here's number 178. Yeah, Nick, do we know how many autos Nick had? Because, man, anytime I put autographs out there in an auction, I knew Nick was going to be there. His biz would be coming in. Curtis has the trade offer, Giants for the Tigers. 3,000 autos. Jeez. I wonder how many of those he got from us. Because I know that I would put those lots out there, 5, 6, 10 autos. And Nick was always right there. If he didn't win, he was sniped at the buzzer. Our next one, we've got this one going to Tua CGH. And it's the Arizona Diamondbacks. Going off the board. Thank you very much. Good luck with the D-backs. Here's number 179. Going live right now. Steve says $29.99 from you. Yeah, that was just a shock when we heard that he passed. Cause it's like we all like know each other, from being in the live streams. I feel like I know everybody. There's John Nesbitt at number 179. Thanks, John. John, you are now entered in, or you will be entered if you're still around. We're doing a hobby box at 10, so you're just in time for that. And we're doing a jumbo box at the end of the night, probably around midnight or so. So we already did one hobby box, the sealed hobby boxes of 2025 tops. But you have to be in the chat to win it. So if you would like a chance at it, just letting you guys know that just are coming in. John's going to pick up the Braves right here. So John Nesbitt with the Braves. Good luck. Here's the next one, number 181. I'll put a poll out there again for the next round too, because this one blew away the other competition. I think the next closest was like 9 votes. This one had like, 30 votes. Pondy's going to hang on to the Tigers. 2022, you got, who's your big rookie in 2022? I'm trying to think. Casey Mize was 2021. Riley Green was, I guess, Torkelson. Spencer Torkelson would be your 2022 rookie. He's doing well this year. He's hitting clean up. Doing quite well for the Tigers. Just hit a second home run yesterday. It's the Blue Jays going off the board next at number 180 for John Nesbitt. The Blue Jays looking for that Vladdy auto. Here's number 181. Steve says, I'll trade the Rays for the Giants if you're interested. Rays for Giants is on the table. Next one here is going to Dan. And we've got Dan with the Reds. Cincinnati Reds is yours. You're looking for Hunter Green. Hunter Green is on his way to being a Cy Young finalist this year, I think. We got 2 teams left. Cardinals and Athletics live right now. Both have great historical names that could potentially be in this box. John Nesbitt with the win. Thanks, John. John's going to have the St. Louis Cardinals. Timmy T Time says, if you're interested in that stuff, let me know. I wasn't sure if you were talking to me or not, but definitely, yeah. I don't have, I think, anything from Bobby Thompson or Ralph Branca, so maybe a couple there, maybe a couple Bobby Thompson cards from the 50s, but that'd be pretty cool, man. And yeah, anything anybody gives me like that, I'll pass it down to my kids. It's John Nesbitt with the Cardinals, and we have one team left. It's the Oakland A's, number 183. Jordan says, I've never seen triple threads ripped. Man, it's good. Now, every now and then you get a stinker box, but typically I love this product. We just ripped it tonight earlier. And they had a 1-of-1 auto and a triple auto in the box. Dan Schultz will get the Oakland A's. And that means we are ready to get this one going. Let me go ahead and get this list printed out. Good luck, everybody. Thank you to our participants. And I'll put a poll up for what you'd like to see next, by the way. In the next round, we can do 2018 Update Jumbo, Find the Auto. We could do 2025 Series 1 Jumbo, Find the Auto. We could do some Signature Series Personals. We haven't had that on the board yet tonight. Personal boxes of Signature Series with the 1-of-1 challenge. Find a 1-of-1, find a Hall of Famer, get free stuff. Or we could go with something different. Go with 2022 Gypsy Queen Hobby. In a break, we're throwing random things off the wall and see what you guys want to do. So we'll go ahead and get started with this next round. Good luck, everybody. I think this list printed. Let me try it again. Got a game jersey of him and Bronca, cards and signed balls. Got him before they died. That's pretty cool, man. I don't think I've got a couple signed jerseys. I would like to get them framed up. There's a Yamamoto gold foil. I got an Andy Van Slyke signed jersey that somebody sent me in the mail as a gift. Really cool thing. I think I also had a Daniel Norris signed jersey somewhere. Reserve on 2018 Update Jumbos. Those start out at 200. Got Randy Arozarena right there. Next up, we've got Ozzy Albies in there. No auto yet. We ripped these at the ballpark last night. I was thinking, what's something we could rip if it's raining? It's not going to be a big deal. I figured this would be a nice one, so I stuck in some fat packs in my hoodie. Played a little Pack Wars at the ballpark last night. Pretty fun. Steve says, I saw how everybody struggled opening Heritage, and I was like, oh boy. Yeah, I know. I can't imagine doing a break Heritage high number, like full scale, like nothing but Heritage high number for hours. That would be rough. I did a round of 10 boxes of these blasters, and I just snipped them all open with scissors. I didn't even bother. It's just really, really tough to open. Looks like we're doing some 2018 update, by the way, here. Find the auto style. So you have a chance at some of those Otanis and numbered Otanis, Sotos, and Acuñas. You get to keep all the cards. There's a short print of Jose Ramirez right there. He jammed his wrist a couple days ago. I'm glad to see he's back in the lineup. Paul Skeens. Rookie Paul Skeens. He's pitching on Tuesday. And there is a good chance I go to that game if Sophia doesn't change her mind. The only problem is I gotta go to work, then I have to come home, and then I have to pick her up and then drive the whole way back to Pittsburgh. So I'm gonna have 4 hours of round trip driving on Tuesday if I do that. There is another hobby box being given away very soon, around 10 o'clock. Yes, indeed. So stay tuned. You had to have bought something. If you did not buy anything, well, you could buy something in the next round. We're giving away a jumbo box after that. So Cardinal Man says Tops is TikTok, and they made a video about Aaron Judge 101. That's pretty great. Jay-Z says, I'm used to seeing you over on YouTube. We're always on YouTube. Every day I do a video on YouTube. I think we're up to over 4,000 videos now. Every single day, no matter what, there's something. We're doing a 10 to 20 minute video on YouTube. And then eventually I'll get back into doing the shorts because we got a bunch of hits that I can put up for the shorts. I'm too busy. I don't have a shorts master anymore. Used to have this one guy, Logan, used to comment in the YouTube videos, like timestamp everything. I just click the timestamp and be good to go. It was super easy. Steve's got them all lined up too. That is true. Steve does have them. For some reason though, I don't know why, but the compression on Whatnot just never carries over well to YouTube. There's always like sounds like I'm drunk or I have a massive lisp. So recently when I've done shorts, I've actually cut them from the YouTube feed, which is another reason why I also do a dual live stream every single stream. I always have it running on Whatnot, and I also have it running live on YouTube as well. So if we do get a big hit, I can cut it from the YouTube stream, and the audio and everything will be much clearer. Because we've done a few of those where it was captured from Whatnot, and I'm like, hey guys, here's a... And it's like, why am I talking like that? Like all this S's and stuff. Maybe. That might work. There's Kyle McCann. What I need to do is, I wish I could just like press a button on the YouTube feed whenever we get a big hit and just like throw a little bookmark in there and go back. Because those timestamps were like perfect because they're like little bookmarks. Jay-Z says, I like your boombox videos. Those have consistently been my favorite. Every month. We've been doing those probably since like 2019 or whenever the boombox company first started. They reached out and said, hey, would you open our boomboxes? And I said, sure. And ever since, we've been doing them every first week of every month. Come in. Thank you very much, Lester. I appreciate that, man. It means a lot. All right, here we go with triple threads. There are going to be, thank you, says Mick. I bought this off J&M Sports Cards, by the way, as you can see there. So hopefully J&M picked out a good box for us. Let's see what we can find here. Do you find it's harder to grow an audience without ever showing your face in the videos and streams? I don't know. I just always thought, like, do I really need to put my face like in every single thumbnail? I don't know. Maybe it definitely helps. Maybe I should do that, but I always just thought that maybe we would just keep it all about the cards here. Then we got Justin Verlander, numbered to 36, future Hall of Famer, and the autograph is Kyle Hendricks, numbered to 50. So not a great auto, but this is a great card there. How about that for the Royals? Bobby Witt Jr.'s rookie card right there. And Ronnie to 25. So overall, the box was saved by the numbered Witt rookie card. I have that card, by the way. I have this Witt. This camera shy. Nothing wrong with that. All right, so we'll get those sleeved up. And here's our second box here before we get into the big 2018 update jumbo Find the Auto, and also we're giving away a hobby box here in just a minute. Let's see what we got in this next one. Here's the base cards, and we've got, man, that's a bad auto. What the heck? Yo, Pozo to freaking 99. What an awful auto. Bryce Harper, at least, to 49, saves it a little bit. Manny Ramirez number to 250 and Rafi Devers to 299. I mean, an expensive box like that. Pozo was never even a top 10 rookie in 2022, so why would they put him in such an expensive box? I don't know. Pozo the Bozo. Where's he even at now? That's a name that I don't ever hear. So unfortunately, that Triple Threads box was a bust. The first one was fantastic. That one was not. That's just the way boxes go in general, though, unfortunately. All right. This is straight from a sealed case. It is 2018 Topps Update Jumbo. The way the Find the Auto game works. By the way, I see it's 10 o'clock. At 10:05, I will run the giveaway, just so people that maybe just a little bit late have a chance to get here and click into the giveaway. So just in like 4 minutes. From a sealed case, the way Find the Auto works is that there's 10 packs in there. I open it up, I rummage them all around, and the winner receives a prize. The prize for this will be a silver packs, which have to come from 2025. Silver packs, we always play for silver packs, but since there's none in the box, I'm going to add you the silver packs from my personal stash. But what you're really playing for is the big Ohtani, Soto, and Acuna rookies. If you can pull a numbered card there, you got it made. So here we go. Our first one up. There's only 10 spots. Number 184 in the Find the Auto game is going live right now. And there's also 2 relics in this. Ross said you should sell them all ahead of time before you even open the box, since they are so expensive. Not a bad idea. We got J Tour with this one, then Jeremy. Well, if the box, if it doesn't sell, then I'll just keep them and put them into breaks. But I do see what you're saying there. All right, so let's get this opened up. I'm going to end that poll. Signature Series coming in second place. All righty, so, man, if you're just here to see the giveaway, you might want to stick around and see if we can pull another $10,000 card from this. A low-numbered Ohtani, or even better, an Ohtani auto. Maybe a short print Ohtani rookie card. All right. Because it's Find the Auto, I have to shuffle them off camera because the auto is always in the same place in some releases. I don't want anybody having an advantage. 50 cards per pack, too, so you have a really good chance of finding a lot of good stuff in here with the players in this checklist. All right, you got the first win there, Jeremy. You can choose your pack. At number 184, let me know which one you want to go with from 1 to 10. Now put your name on it. Number 7, you got it. Next one, number 185, is going live next. Going live now. Good luck. Whoops, it started at $1. It's a $200 pack. I don't know why that happened. But go ahead, bid it up. Bid it up. Hopefully it gets to 200. That is a $200 pack. These boxes. Okay, we're good. I never have to say, I hate ever saying bid it up, so I'm sorry I even said that. But for some reason, number 185, it literally says starting at 200. So what the heck happened there, whatnot? I put a $200 start price on it, but it went at $1. So that was really weird. Whatnot playing games. Almost. I was just worried it was going to go for like $1 because people were like, oh, there's an error. I'm not going to bid because that's not right. So Dan Schultz gets this next one. Dan Schultz, what's number 6? Bottom left. You got it. All right. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Here's number 186. All right, it's good at 200. That was weird. Next one's live. There's no box topper, no. There's no box toppers in 2018. Box toppers didn't start coming in until, I think, 2019 update. J Tour's got this next one. So we are giving, I got the silver packs right there. I'm giving silver packs from 2025 to replace the silver packs that are long gone, that were given to the hobby shop owner, and he probably just opened them up. Here's the next one, number 187. Going live right now. hobby box will be coming up here. Let me go grab a hobby box for you to give away. J-Tor's got this one. J-Tor, thank you very much. Which one would you like to go with? Jesulito, number 187, number 3. Steve's got the pack list right there. Steve, thanks for doing that. Let me grab that hobby box to do that giveaway for you. But first, I'll run this one. If you haven't bought something yet tonight and you'd like to buy something to get your name into this giveaway, here's your last chance. Number 188 is live. Yeah, remember those when these boxes were $100 a piece and the hobbies were like $59? Weren't those the days? Everything is 20x'd from this product. It's crazy times. I get it though. I mean, you pull one Otani out of this and PSA 10 it, you're gonna get like a whatever it goes for. What's it go for now? $300. We got Latar with the next one, number 188. Latar. That's number 1. You got it. Your name's on pack number 1. And now it's time to do the giveaway. So I'll fill these other 5 packs in a second, then we'll open them all up. But we're giving this away right now. If you bought anything tonight at any point in this break, you are eligible for this. So in the top right-hand corner up here, it's going to have a buyer appreciation giveaway. I'm only going to let it open for 15 seconds maximum. So get ready to click that button. We also have a jumbo box that we're giving away at the end of the night around midnight or so. Whenever we wrap things up, probably midnight to 12 to 12:30, somewhere in there. So that's the big boy box, but this is also a nice one. Guaranteed silver pack, guaranteed autograph or relic. These hobby boxes keep going up in price. They're at $150 right now on blowout cards. It's free. It's literally free right now. Ready, set, go. 15 seconds. And here's the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Draw the winner. And the winner of this hobby box is going to be Jeremy Crow. Jeremy Crow gets that one. Thank you very much, Jeremy. Jeremy Crow with the win. So buyer appreciation number 2. J-Tor, I don't know why it didn't let you enter unless you are not a U.S. resident. But I hope you get some really great stuff from these. We shall see. Are you not a U.S. resident, J-Tor? Or are you Canadian? Strange. That was really weird. Oh, you have to have the Whatnot app. I think you do have to be using the Whatnot app. Are you on a laptop right now? You can only enter the giveaway on the app. It won't allow from a PC. So you're on the phone. I don't know. You have the latest version of Whatnot on that app. I don't know if you have to have the latest update or what, but Canada didn't do anything, says Jordan. And sorry about that, Jesulito. It's just Whatnot makes us run the giveaways their way using their... I mean, I would like to... I got a whole list here. I could easily just take my entire list. I've got the list of every single person that bought something. I keep a master list right here going the whole way down. We're on number 179 of the night. I could have easily just copied and pasted that into randomizer.org and chosen somebody, but Whatnot doesn't like you doing that. They frown on that, so I don't feel like getting a call from my Whatnot rep and being chewed out. So I like to keep it on their platform there. But we'll be giving away a jumbo box in just a little bit. So here's number 189. Coming up next, it's the Find the Auto Challenge with 2018 update jumbos. And the next one is now live. Desert says, I just saw that you pulled the pink Juan Soto rookie card. Man, that was such a sick card. I know I need to make that into a short so everybody can see that. Otherwise, it's like buried in the middle of a 6-hour live stream. I'll have to get around to doing that at some point. I do have a delay tomorrow, but yeah, I'll probably actually get up early and finish the Patreon packages for the $51 tier tomorrow. I got about 2/3 of those done today. John Nesbitt, which one would you like to go with? Number 5. You got it. Next one up, number 190 is up next. And it's going live right now. Retail pulls of the week. Yeah, that was from a blaster box. Pretty crazy stuff. Somebody must have submitted it. I guess they do like a weekly show there with people see something in a break. They'll go ahead and let them know about it. We've got Jay Tor with our next one. Which one would you like to go with? Number 190? Number 10. You got it. We are now down to 3 packs left from the 2018 Topps Update Jumbo Box. Steve's got the list right there. 249. Cheddar said, I like getting that Chrome football box with my March $100 Patreon box. I figured that'd be cool. I bought cases of those, so I figured why not. My case guy told me that those would be like $50 a box. So I was like, all right, I'll buy them just for my Patreon members. They didn't quite ever reach $50 a box, though. We've got Heritage High number for you this month. And then next month it'll probably be 2025 Heritage. Next, going to Hot Breaks at number 191. Hot Breaks, thank you very much. Which one would you like to go with? You could choose 249. He's going with number 4. So now we're down to 2 packs left. 2 and 9 are the final 2 in here. Here we go. Number 192 is live. And this is going to be sold to John. Thanks, John, at number 192. John Nesbitt, which one would you like to go with? 2 or 9? He wants number 9. So the very last one is this one right here. Good luck. It's pack number 2. Hopefully it has a big Ohtani, Soto, or Acuna rookie in it. Steve says, I've learned my lesson on the giveaways a couple times, so the app has been downloaded to the old phone. I'll still watch on the laptop with my old eyes. Okay, so yeah, I guess it is definitely weird that there's a kind of a disconnect between the laptop and the phone. Like, whenever I do that little wheel that pops up on your screen, I can edit those entries, but I can't edit them on my laptop. I have to type it on my phone, these tiny little buttons. That was super annoying when we did the Throwback Thursday set break, typing like 100 numbers for 100 packs. That took forever, but that'd be so easy if I could do it on my laptop. All right, here's the last one live right now, and then we'll rip them all open. Yeah, I can't do the randomizer from my laptop. I do use the laptop because it's super easy for me to run an item. I just click the yellow button. It just puts the item on sale. I can do it from my phone too, but it would be multiple clicks. I'd have to like click this button at the bottom of the screen, click another button, then click another button. It's like 3 clicks, and then I got to click back to the randomizer. It's too much. Hot Breaks has number 193. All right, so good luck to everybody in this. It's Find the Auto. If you find the auto, you get the silver packs that we have up there at the top of the screen. But the main thing is you're hoping that you find a big Ohtani rookie card or Juan Soto rookie or Ronald Acuna Jr. That's what you really want to find. And that's what we're going to be trying to do here. So let's get started with order number 184, I think is the first one. 184. All right, here we go. Good luck. This is going to Jeremy. Jeremy had her first one. We will find multiple Ohtanis, that's for sure. How many will we find? Usually it's at least one of each, and then a lot of times doubles. From the first pack, nothing yet. We may have hit the relic right away, though. I thought I saw something in there in the middle. Would that be something if it was an Ohtani rookie relic? It is going to be a relic. It is going to be the manufactured relic. It's Salvador Perez. It is not numbered. Not that it matters if it's numbered or not, but so you chose well enough to get one of the 3 hits in the box. But you get an Ohtani. Jeremy with the Ohtani and Ichiro right there. We'll get that sleeved up. Ohtani counter at 1. Between the big boys, Soto, Acuna, and Ohtani, you would usually have to find 10 of those guys between this. I mean, usually it's almost a guarantee that you do. Hall of Fame path for Salvi Perez, says Steve. He's got a good shot. He can play for a few more years. It's a little easier for a catcher. I feel like they get a little bit of a break because everyone knows it's a hard position. They can't play 162 games a year like other positions can. Here's number 185 going to Dan. Salvi sometimes can, though, with the DH. Maybe get up there to 140, 150 games. There he is once again. Yadier Molina will be a Hall of Famer. We just passed his card up. Is this a 3 home run card? I think we got the 3 homer card. Did we do? So Dan Schultz with a 3 home run card. And there's a gold card on the way. This is where it gets interesting. When I start to see these numbered parallels come up, we really hope that it's one of the big cards. It's an Astro, though. It's going to be Roberto Ozuna, former closer right there for the Astros. And nothing else. See if we can get another Ohtani or Soto, but no. So, an Ohtani for Dan. It's the 3 home run card. The gold cards look fantastic in 2018. No set is better than 2018 update for parallels. This one is unrivaled. Nothing's even close. All the parallels just absolutely pop. That's why whenever I see the design every year, I'm always hoping there's no borders so that we can go back to this kind of parallel again. Here's number 186 going to J Tour. Hey, Solito, here we go. The auto is still out there. And Joey Bats usually gives way. There he is, right there. The Shohei Ohtani batting rookie card. That card is becoming quite valuable. Usually rookie debut cards aren't as valuable. They're usually half as valuable, if that, because everyone wants the base rookie. But that's his batting rookie, so he's being known more as a hitter now than a pitcher by far. That's a great card there, man. Can you imagine finding an Ohtani Independence Day? That's a Brandon McCarthy out of 76. Not a bad one. All 3 packs with an Ohtani. And hey, Solito, let me get your Ohtani top loaded up for you real quick. The rookie debut card right there. I bought that card. I have it somewhere. I need to find it. I bought the rainbow foil like that for like $20 at a card show. I couldn't believe it. I was like, you freaking crazy? $20, and then I went to buy it, and he's like, "Oh, the guy's at the bathroom." I was like, "Oh, can I buy that card?" He's like, "Yeah, wait till he comes back." I was like, "All right, I'm probably not going to get that card." But he just sold it to me. I didn't even bother messing around, being like, "Hey, would you take 15 for it?" I just had the $20 ready to go. Now I don't know where that card is. It's probably in one of those white boxes somewhere. Here we go, this next one. Yeah, 2018 I feel like is a product that is only going to ever go up in price. So I agree with you, Jordan. Here we go with this one. Let's see. Do we have something here? We have a Aroldis Chapman. It's the All-Star Game relic for J-Tour. So good pick right there. And you got an Ohtani, too. Every pack has had an Ohtani. You got the golf card Ohtani with Mike Trout. I like that card. I got that one in a gold in a PSA 9. I got it at a card show for like, I think it was like $80 at a card show. I was like, a gold Ohtani 2018 for $80 PSA 9? Thank you very much. I picked that up at a card. That was like last spring I got it, too. So, pretty crazy stuff. So, J-Tour, congrats. There's only one hit left in the box, and it's going to be the autograph. And we are also still looking for the Ohtani base rookie card where he's pitching. We're also looking for the Soto and the Acuna rookies. They're in there, as you can almost always build a complete set from a jumbo box from back in the day. All the cards are in here. Next, we got Litar. Let's see. So far, an Ohtani in every single pack. Hopefully, this one's no different. Mr. 3000 right there, Mike Trout. We got a gold Matt Moore. Juan Soto. Soto with the rookie insert card right there. Literally, the insert's called Rookies. And Acuna. Very nice. You're doing well with the inserts. You get the Soto and the Acuna rookies. Rookie insert from those insert sets. So you might be the first person to not get an Ohtani, but you have made up for it with the other two big ones right there. So very, very nice. Let me get those top loaded up for you. The Acuna is the blue variation. You're right, it is. That's even better. The Ronald Acuna Jr. is the blue variation. Might not look like it, but you match it up against your Soto, you'll notice no blue, blue. So you got the blue variation right there. Even better. It's been a great box. Every single pack has given you something. No whammies yet. And we're halfway through the box. So we're 5 for 5 with at least something. White Sox Tom's never seen that card before. The blue rookies. It's a good one. They do those inserts with blue and I think also black, don't they? So I'm going to put plus blue Acuna on this because I can't fit it in the team bag now that it's top loaded up. Whenever the orders are split, I like to put a little note so that 188 on that one, 188, and plus blue Acuna, so I don't just grab it and forget the other thing. Next up, it's John Nesbitt at number 189. Well, John, the auto is still out there. I really would love... Oh, boy. You know who's next, right? Ichiro leads to Soto. There we go. Soto rookie card, 6 for 6, with at least one of the big boy names. Congrats on your Soto rookie card, John. I'll get it top load up, and I believe this one usually gives way to Acuna. Look at this. Ronald Acuna Jr. rookie card. Man, John does well, and you got a gold. You could keep it going here. It's Jesus Aguilar, though. I thought for a second you'd have the autograph, too. The Ian Kinsler is a short print, by the way. So, a short print of Ian Kinsler and Juan Soto. What a great pack. A great pack right there. So, the first 4 packs all had Ohtanis. Even though this one didn't have any Ohtanis, it had everything else that you'd look for in 2018 update. So, John, congratulations. Give me just a second to sleeve and top load a couple of these cards. You got both base rookies of the big boys, Acuna and Soto. That was a nice pack. The auto's still out there, and John, you'll have another shot because you have number 192. So you have another shot at that autograph. We'll see who it is. I hope it's going to be Ohtani. But I almost just am looking forward to finding a parallel of the Ohtani rookie more so than the autograph. The autograph, having it being an Ohtani is a rare chance. But there's a much better chance, I feel like, at finding like an Independence Day, of Mother's Day, Father's Day, camo stock, something like that. The gold Ohtani in a PSA 10 is $2,000. I just bought one last week. It's not in yet. I'm still hoping I get it. So I have 2 of that card now. I actually bought it for $1,300. I was like, this is a mistake. $1,300 for an Ohtani PSA 10 gold rookie card from Update. That's a mistake. But I'll try it. And I bought it, and it said they shipped it, so I might have it tomorrow. That was the PC card. Yes, now I have 2 of it. My plan is, that was a 700. It's the pitching. It's the pitching one. The recently sold, I saw a couple of like 1990, something like that or whatever. It's card number 1 of the set. My plan on it was, I have 2 of it now. I was thinking I could take it to the National and trade it, because that's something I've never done before. But since I have 2 of it, I could trade it, and then I could maybe get $700. It's like, I saw it like I'm getting $700 for free in value. I don't know why it was $1,300. I looked at the card, and I was just thinking, maybe they listed this a long time ago, because I bought it off of Whatnot. It was in the Whatnot store. I was like, maybe they listed this like, I don't know, a long time ago. Nobody ever just buys it. But they listed it in early March of this year. So I was like, all right, I'll give it a try. So we'll see if I get it. And hopefully there's not a big giant scratch on the case or something. J-Tour's up right now. But yeah, if I find something, usually Tyler Skaggs leads into something good. Here we go. Juan Soto for J-Tour. We had Acuna right behind Soto before in one of the previous packs. We got him again. So almost an identical pack to John Nesbitt's. Man, that's a good one. So if you don't get a Soto, you get an Acuna. And if you don't get a Ohtani, you get Soto and Acuna. That's a pretty good trade-off. And then you got the autograph, too. It's the D.D. Gregorius. So you've won the silver packs. Jeez, good for you, man. And Juan Soto again. Almost, I think this was an identical pack. Same collation. John pulled all that heat from his. And you basically duplicate it, except you get the autograph. So you got the silver packs. I'll wait a second and see if anybody else pulls an auto before. Sometimes there's 2 autos in a box, especially when it's a rare auto. Just magic box right here. Every pack has been a winner. I mean, there hasn't been a stinker pack without anything. Like, nobody with, like, Glaber Torres is their best rookie. Everybody's had at least a Soto and Acuna or an Ohtani in there. And there's 3 packs left to work with here. We haven't found the base Ohtani rookie card yet, so that's still coming. All right, J-Tour. I'll check out your silver packs here in a second. 2 more to go. Coming up. We got 191 with hot breaks. Now you're just hoping that you get a nice numbered card right here. I mean, it doesn't even matter if you find the auto when it comes to 2018 update. Just give you an Ohtani and you're good. If you can't get an Ohtani, might as well look who it is again. Tyler Skaggs. Is he going to give us our 3rd Soto? No, not this time. Raffy Devers rookie card's not too shabby. Get that sleeved up. Oh no, this might be our first whammy. Hot breaks. Unfortunately, no Ohtani, Acuna, or Soto in that one. At least there was a Raffy Devers, but that'd be pretty crazy if they all could. Wasn't there a numbered card, says Lanoli? Was there a card between the Devers? Let me see. Oh, yeah. Giancarlo Stanton, numbered to 299. Good eyes, everybody. I missed that one. Giancarlo Stanton was in there as well. So, numbered card, and I'll get that sleeved up. Devers is back. He went 5 for 5 today, so everyone can shut up about him being 0 for 19 or whatever with 15 strikeouts or however he started off. Player like that, you know, is going to hit because they've done it their entire career. Here's John. Thank you, John. John Nesbitt coming up with this next one. Let's see what we can do for John. Man, this is going to lead to you-know-who. It's showtime. So John Nesbitt gets an Ohtani. The card number 1 Shohei Ohtani pitching. Very nice. We'll take that one and put that in a top loader. And see what else we can find. Oh, we got a gold card. I always get excited when we see a gold card, thinking it's going to be a big name, and it's going to be Matt Kemp. Matt Kemp, who should have won an MVP in 2011, stolen by Ryan Braun. Tyler O'Neill rookie card is in there. He hits a home run every single opening day, it seems like. And you got the Ronald Acuna Jr. rookie debut in there as well. And another Ronnie. So 2 Ronnies. Good pack for John. Let me get that Ohtani top loaded up. What does this... By the way, I'm just curious. I haven't checked the numbers on this in a while. What's this go for in a PSA 10 now? I'm curious about that. John's definitely getting his money's worth, says Steve. Like 180, so around 200. I don't think I have that. I have it in a gold, but I don't think I have just the base card. That might be one to pick up, just to have. You know what would be really cool? If I can get one for each of the kids. Because Ohtani's like this generation's Babe Ruth. And that would be pretty awesome. If maybe just one of your Santa Claus brings them all a PSA 10 Ohtani. So, John, congratulations on that. Let me make a note that you have that. Plus Ohtani. 192. And last but not least, hot breaks. All right, let's see what we can do for hot breaks here. At number 193. Come on, show us another Ohtani. Oh, okay, we got one. It is the 3 home run card Ohtani right there. We'll take that. And from the middle, unfortunately, no numbered card there. But plenty of Ohtanis, and there's another one. And Soto's and Acuña's to go around from this box. It was a good box. And now we got the silver packs going out to J-Tor. Hey, Solito, with your freebies on the way. Yeah, every pack except for one had an Ohtani, a Soto, or Acuña in it. The ones that didn't have Ohtani had Soto and Acuña in them, which is pretty great. That was a really good distribution right there. Hot break set out of all the packs. They picked the worst two. And at least we got you 2 Ohtanis. Yeah, it would have been nice to have had some of the other ones. That's just the way it goes sometimes. All right, let's check the silver packs out here. Let's see what we can do. 183, 193. Here we go with these 2 silver packs going out to J-Tor. Steve or White Sox Tom says your brother opened a jumbo box of this. Imagine like paying like a couple $1,000s for a box, not getting a single Ohtani card. That's crazy. There must have been something up with that box, because every jumbo box that I've ever opened, and I did the build the set challenge, I've been able to complete the whole set. So every single card should have been in there. There must have been an error at the factory that day. There's Jackson Merrill Gold Cup. Hayden Birdsong and Justin Henry Malloy bats leadoff for the Tigers now. He might be pretty good. But unfortunately, no auto in there for J-Tor. Some freebies for J-Tor. Thank you very much. All right. We got the big jumbo box coming up in just an hour and a half. We're getting there. Coming up next, the Signature Series was up, and they had a lot of votes. So we will get your Signature Series ready for you. Let me go ahead and tell you how this round works. It's pretty simple. It's actually quite simple. I put Signature Series boxes out on the screen. And you pick the box you want. If you get a 1 of 1 or a Hall of Famer, you get a free hobby pack. If you get a 1 of 1 and a Hall of Famer, if you get a Hall of Famer that is also a 1 of 1, which does happen pretty often, you get 2 free hobby packs. So give me a second to find. People like to choose their year because we got 2022s, we got 2023s, we got different year boxes here. So I want to make sure that I have the box that you like available. Let me see. Maybe I'll just go and get some new cases here. Here's these. Just stack those up. Signature Series Challenge round. incoming here shortly. Get these ready to go. I gotta find some 2023s. This case is empty. Some people have better luck with a different year, so I know there's a case somewhere in this spot. I could have sworn I bought a case of 2023s, and now I don't see it. Like freaking $2,200 for it. I better freaking have it. There we go. Fresh from a seal case. So you're gonna see 4 of these, 3 of these, and then also 3 of these. The light blue ones on the left, these ones are from 2022. The red ones from 2023, and the blue ones, the dark blues, are from 2024. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can't quite see all of them on Whatnot because of the vertical nature that they force us to film in. So if you'd like to see all of them, we are also running a simulcast on YouTube where you can see every single angle. You can see it all, if that's a little bit better for you. So this round, sometimes I like to do a little giveaway with this. And let's see here. How about this? I think we did this on Friday. People really liked this case. So I have this brand new fresh case of 2018 update hangers that I bought. This is straight out of the minty case. Look at this. Look at the corners on this. Man, that's beautiful. So right out of the sealed case for free. I will give this away if we sell 20 boxes. So once we hit 20, I'll give it away for free. So I have to set it up as a buyer appreciation. So that means if we only sell 10, I can't give it away. So I have to set this up now so that it only is given away to people that buy something in this round. So just give me a second. It doesn't take that long to do. So let's see here. Sports cards, baseball cards. They don't baseball singles, I guess. So 2018 update giveaway. Buyer appreciation. It's US only though. So just so you know, US customers only. So if you're in Canada, it won't let you click in. Sorry about that. It's because we've had these expensive boxes. I don't want getting lost in the mail. Plus, I'm on the hook too for the shipping, so like sometimes I'd see an extra $30 charge come out if there's a freebie going off to Australia or somewhere. All right, so this is set up buyer appreciation giveaway, only to people to buy in this round. These boxes are pretty expensive, by the way. So I start them all at $115 for signature series boxes. There's one encased autographed card inside. It's almost like a lottery ticket. They go for $110 a piece. Like I'm not just literally every box is $110 a piece on blowout. I can show you if you like all the different series. See, 110, 110, and also the 2023 is also 110. They're all 110. Whatnot takes 13%, so I got to start them off at 115. And also, we're giving that box away too. So here we go. The very first one up. Again, if you pull a 1 of 1 or a Hall of Famer, you also get a free $9 hobby pack in there. So there's, even though these are expensive boxes, I know. Hopefully you can get some good value back. Even if you get a stinker, if you get a Coco Crisp or a Dave Magadan, maybe you'll end up winning that 2018 box. But anyway, the first one's live right now. Good luck, everybody. The Signature Series game is now live. Taylor Pegman's going to have our first one. So, Taylor, go ahead and choose the first box. Give me a number from 1 to 10. And we'll see if you chose wisely or poorly. Hopefully, it's a good one. Number 7. It's going to start us off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you're going with the 2024. I'll replace it in the lineup. And we'll see what we can do here. In our first one, it is going to be a Jorge Posada, who was part of the Core 4. It's numbered to 29, 1963 Topps design. A little old heritage card right there. Posada is the first one out for Taylor. Number 194, Taylor, thank you very much. Next one is going live right now. No complaints there. You like the Yankees, I'm guessing, which is good. Next one's live. Jorge Posada. He was good. Not quite a Hall of Famer, though. Just didn't really play long enough to put up the counting stats to get that distinction, but definitely part of that dynasty. If you followed baseball in the 90s, you know who Jorge Posada is. Litar has this next one. Litar, thank you very much. Which number looks good to you? What number would you like to go with? Number 195. Litar would like number 1. Box number 1. That's a 2022 box. I'll replace it in the lineup. And we'll see what we've got for you here in this next one. All right. No Magadins. No Magadins. No Magadins. And we've got Keith Hernandez. Hernandez, 1986 Topps right there. There's the back of it, that red back. It is numbered to 81. Keith Hernandez. Great player, but not quite a Hall of Famer. And he also was a former MVP, 1979. Makes you wonder, because I'm on the Kutch campaign for him to be a Hall of Famer now. Keith Hernandez. What was Keith Hernandez's WAR? 60. How is Keith Hernandez not a Hall of Famer? Jeez. I guess he just didn't have the home runs. 162. His WAR was impeccable. I bet you if Keith Hernandez came up on the ballot now, he'd get in the Hall of Fame. He might be a guy that gets in someday, because a 60 WAR. Keith Hernandez had a 60 career WAR. Todd Helton, his career was 61, and he's in the Hall of Fame. Maybe he gets another look. There's guys with much less that get in than him. And he's got the MVP award, too. Next one, he's also got a World Series ring. Next one, yeah, 79 MVP with Stargell. Number 196. He should be in the Hall of Fame. Here's number 196. I'm surprised Keith Hernandez's stats were that good. I knew he was good, but I didn't realize he has Hall of Fame worthy stats like that. He'll get in someday. On one of these committees, they'll get him in there. You know, some of these guys, they retire and like 30 years later, like Jim Cott and Dickie Allen and Minnie Minoso and all these guys, they get in years later. Sometimes it catches us off guard. We're like, wow, all right. All righty. Number 196, going to Joseph. Joseph, which one would you like to get? Joseph wants number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a red box from the brand new case that I just ripped open. Let me replace it in the lineup here. And we'll see what we can find with this one. Good luck, Joseph. Jay-Z got a muted comment. He said, Kramer jerking back from the loogie was priceless from the second spitter. We got Travis Ishikawa, which is number 221. It's a gold rookie auto, Travis Ishikawa. So unfortunately, it's not a good one. Ishikawa had like one good run in the postseason. And for him to get a card for that, I don't know if it's really worth it. But with Signature Series, it's definitely a lottery ticket type thing. So Joseph, thank you very much. Wish we would have had somebody different than him. Here's number 197 up for grabs. Ishikawa. Former Pirate there for a little bit. And we've got our next one here. This is going on to Joseph. All right, Joseph, thank you very much. Going for 197. We got to do better than that last one. Once number 6 again. Hit it again. All right. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Let's see if that's going to work. If this is a Cocoa Crisp or a Gene Tennis, probably nobody will pick that box number 6 ever again. Here we go. Number 6. It is going to be Bartolo Colon, numbered to 15. Colon, not yet eligible for the Hall of Fame, but he was a good pitcher, but not a Hall of Famer, at least not right now. So, Joseph, thank you very much, and we're off to an 0 for 4 start in terms of Hall of Famers in this round. Going to start heating up soon. Eventually, we would hope to find some. Sometimes we're going to run, we'll have like 5 in a row. Fish says he should make the Hall. Here's number 198. The writers love him, so they might just put him in there just so they can see his persona, get up there and make that Hall of Fame speech. He'd probably be a pretty good ambassador for the Hall of Fame. Latara with this next one at number 198. Latara, thank you very much. Give me a number from 1 through 6. Number 5. Sticking out with the 2023s. Hoping they hit eventually. We're 0 for 2 with the 2023s so far. I'll replace this box and let's see if this one is going to come through. It does. Hall of Famer, Ted Simmons, 1986 tops. It's number 72. So there we go. There we have a Hall of Famer. And let's see. Need to get you a free hobby pack to put in there. Let me go grab a hobby box. I only have sealed ones in here. I've been working on Patreon packages today, so I got some open hobby boxes out here in the other room. Nice, man. Good pick, Ted Simmons. First Hall of Famer comes out in box number 5 of this round. So Latar with the good pick. Next one, number 199, is up for grabs. By the way, if we get 20 boxes sold, we got a pristine box of 2018 update going out for free. All right, next one is live right now. David says, I never purchased this before. What's the difference? This is just a personal box right here. What's the giveaway and how many boxes? 20, which is the equivalent of a full case. 20 boxes. And the giveaway is right there on the screen. But it's only for people that buy into this break. By the way, if you buy into this break, you'll also be into the jumbo box break at the end. John Nesbitt has this one. Thank you, John. What's this? Box number 6. Let me know which one you'd like to go with. Number 10, way over here at the end of the row. Let's see what we can do for John here. Box number 6 of this round. It's a 2024. One of these days, maybe on Wednesday, I'll do an active player of Signature Series case for us. We got Kerry Wood, who would have been a Hall of Famer if not for injury. 20 strikeouts in a game. It is numbered to 23. Kerry Wood on the 1999 Bowman card for John. So, John, thank you very much. Next one, number 200 of the night is live right now. Yeah, when Kerry Wood came up, we all thought he was like Paul Skeens. Before Paul Skeens, there was Kerry Wood, the next Nolan Ryan. It just goes to show you never know what's going to happen with injury. So hopefully Paul Skeens can stay healthy and everything. Imagine Paul Skeens striking out 20 in a game. Probably wouldn't happen nowadays because he'd be taken out because of a pitch count. He gets to 100, he's coming out 100 pitches. It'd be pretty tough to strike out 20 on less than 100 pitches unless you're going 0-2 on everybody and just blowing them away. A lot of times guys are fouling stuff off and you're working the corners, so you're just missing, getting balls in there and stuff. But anyway, this next one's going to Lori. Lori, thank you very much. Give me a number from 1 to 10. Lori already has. It's number 2. All right, Lori, here we go. Box number 7 of the round. Lori's feeling the 2022s. I think this is the first 2022 that anyone's picked. Let's check it out. For Lori, we've got a 1-of-1 Hall of Famer. How about that? There we go. Now we're heating up. Ted Simmons, and now a 1-of-1 Carl Yastrzemski. Congratulations. It is the 19... Oh, it's an OPG as well. An 83 OPG card right there. Super veteran. Carl Yastrzemski. Man, that's great. Lori, good pick. You get not 1, but 2 free hobby packs. Let me make a note to send you 2 freebies here. That's good stuff. 2 free packs. I will put them right with your slab right there. Good pick. And you're also now in the running at this. So you got to stick around. After we sell the 20th box, I'll run that for free. It's a free giveaway. It's a pristine condition box. Here's number 201. Going up for grabs right now. How late are you running till? I got 2 hour delay tomorrow, but I'll probably still end at the normal time because I've got other stuff I can work on too. I can work on getting all these processed. Got Patreon packages to finish up from the $51 tier from last month. Next one going to Latar. Latar, thank you very much. Which one would you like to go with? Latar is taking number 8. Number 201. So Latar, thank you very much. This is number 8 from this round too. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here it is. It's a 2024 box. We'll replace it in the lineup. Let's see what we got here. Latar. Hoping for something big. Big money, big money, big money. We got another one. Andre Dawson. Great pick, man. Hall of Famer Andre Dawson, and it is a 1-of-1 as well. Look at that. 1-of-1 right there. Back-to-back 1-of-1 Hall of Famers. The Hawk, Andre Dawson, comes out. Really great pick. So, Latar, you get not 1, but 2 free hobby packs. Let me make a note to give you 2 freebies with your Andre Dawson. When it's just 1 hobby pack, I can fit it into the team bag with the slab, but not when there's 2. Next one up, number 9, is now we're heating up. Number 9, going live right now. We got Jeremy with this one. Jeremy, thank you very much. Jeremy with number 9 of this round. Box number 9 of the 20. And he wants number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Going for a 2024. We'll place it in the lineup and see what we can do for you. And for Jeremy, guess what? We don't have a Hall of Famer. 312 career home runs isn't bad. And how about a 1-of-1? Cecil Fielder, our 3rd consecutive. There's the designation right there. 3rd consecutive 1-of-1. It is a Topps Archives 1993 style design card right there. That's a pretty nice one, Jeremy. Congrats. You get a free hobby pack for finding a 1-of-1. Back to back to back. As all these cases currently are hot right now. Next one. Number 203 is now live, and this is the 10th box of this round. Jerry's got this next one. Thank you very much, Jerry. Let's see what we can do for Jerry here. Number 203. Jerry wants number 10. All right, number 10. Box number 10 sold of the night. Here it is. Replace it in the lineup and see what we can do for you. Halfway to that blast, or the it's actually a hanger box. It's a 72 card mint condition hanger box at that. Let's see what we got. It is going to be another one. Dennis Eckersley, another Hall of Famer, another one of one. Jeez, 4 in a row. 4 one of ones in a row. And Jerry, you too have just hit. I'm going to end up running through this whole hobby box here, giving that away too for free. So, geez, oh man. Gotta get some more team bags now. Signature Series boxes, sometimes we go on long cold streaks, and sometimes we go on long hot streaks. It's nice to be on a hot streak. So, Jerry, good luck. Or, not good luck, you've already got the job done. Congratulations. Coming up next is with the 11th box of this round. It's going to be number 204, and it's going live right now. Let's see what we got. Taylor with this next one. Thanks, Taylor. Number 204, Taylor P. Let's see if we can continue the good luck that we've had here. And I hope that you can. Just moving a couple things around. We're not consolidated. All these breaks are in different boxes because Sabi was doing some sorting and she was putting in her own box. I was doing some rounds and putting them in my own box, so everything's in different boxes. I want to put them all in the same box so that everything's lined up in sequential order. Just move a couple things. I'll grab your box for you. All right, order 60, order 61. Almost ready. I'm going to keep everything in one. I like to keep everything in one giant 5,000 count box instead of these 1,600 count boxes. We got 3 1,600 count boxes right now we're working with. It's kind of a little tough to keep track of when that happens. All right, that's enough of that intermission. We can get back to breaking these right now. So let's see here. That one went out to Taylor. Taylor chose number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get another one from this case. Put it in there, and man, we're 4 for 4 on one of ones, and 3 of them were Hall of Famers. So I hope we're not going to be slowing down here. And we are going to slow down a little bit. We got Julio Franco. I used to like that card a lot as a kid. Number to 58. It's the 1990 Topps Julio Franco. Right there. I used to like the All-Star cards in general. It kind of felt like an insert card to me. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. I got an All-Star card. I'm happy. With my 50-cent pack. Next one up, number 205 is live right now. All right, our next one is sold. It is going out to Bandit. Thank you, Bandit. That is box number 12 of this round. The Bandit Snowman. Let's see if you have chosen wisely. He was number 9. All right, you got it. Number 9 it is. Here we go. Signature Series. What's the next round going to be? And we're just going to keep going with whatever people tell me to break. Oh, boy, it's this guy. Brandon Inge, number to 50. He's a stinker. Brandon Inge to 50, going to Bandit. Sorry, Bandit. Like I said, these are definitely lottery ticket style boxes. Brandon Inge. Number 206 is up for grabs. There's definitely some landmines like Dave Magadan and Cocoa Crisps out there. And in previous releases, it was like Mike Lieberthal was on the checklist. D. Martin has this next one. D. Martin. But you saw you can find Hall of Famers in one of ones. We just had 4 in a row. Number 4. It's a 2023 box. Allow me to replace that in the lineup for you. Here we go with this next one. See what we can find for D. Martin here. And it's going to be Hunter Pence. It is a 1991 Top Style Archives card. It's number 224. So Hunter Pence for D. Martin. Thank you very much. You're entered into the running for that pristine box of Update. All right, next one. Going live. Number 207 is live right now. Number 207 is going to be sold. We got Lil Mac taking this one home. Lil Mac, thank you very much. So give me a number from 1 to 10. Which box would you like to choose from the lineup? See if we can hit you a winner. Lil Mac would like number 6. It's a great name, by the way. Lil Mac reminds me of Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. That was the title character in that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So we had some bad luck with this box number 6 earlier. Had a couple stinkers back to back. So let's see if you can break that string. All right, Lil Mac with the 1993 Dennis Cook emoji. Here we go. And you did. Look what you got here. A dual autograph of Jim Rice and Mike Schmidt. Holy cow, what a good card this is. I'm guessing it's probably like a leaders card, maybe like an 83 Topps leaders where they're both on there. That's an exceedingly rare card. It's probably going to be a 1-of-1. Jim Rice and Mike Schmidt from a 2023 Signature Series box. It's still good. It's not expired until August of 2025. Very, very nice. A big, big, big hit for Lil Mac. That is one of the best cards you can find from this product. Holy cow. Lil Mac. Down goes Mike Tyson. You just knocked him out. Congratulations, Lil Mac, on the big, big win right there. And great username from Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Coming up next. Man, that number 6, it did get lucky. Here's number 208. This would be box number 15 of the round. That's pretty awesome. I'm guessing it's going to be one of those like leaders cards. I bet you it's an 83. Is it 83 Topps that they share a card? I'm trying to think back. What card would they both be on? It's got to be like an old Topps card where they're both league leaders. Jim Rice was American League. Mike Schmidt was a National League leader, probably like RBI leader or something like that. All right, Steve Ode is going to have this next one. Steve Ode, thank you very much. Number 15. Give me a number from 1 to 10. Number 8. Yeah, send me a message. You can always just... Steve O says, that's my app username. Steve Odelson. All right. Thank you very much. I thought for a second maybe somebody was trying to steal your identity. But yeah, got to be on the app to click into the giveaways, so makes sense. All right, so let's go ahead and see what we can do here. With number 8, I got to replace that box. Let me see if I have any more 2024s. Yes, I do. All right, so number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one getting closer and closer to the Otani 2018 update giveaway box right here. And here we have looks like an Allen Ginter out of 20, and Brett Gardner. I think it's Brett Gardner. It is Brett Gardner, numbered to 20. Brett Gardner right there for Steve Edelson. So, Steve, thank you very much. The Gardner is yours. Next up, box number 16 of this round. It's going live right now. This one's going to Kyle. Kyle, thank you very much. Give me a number that you think is feeling lucky. Kyle's taking number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's one of the 2023 boxes. Let's see how this one goes. Let me replace it in the lineup. So Kyle, number 209, is going to have a Miguel Tejada. Chris Berman loved this guy. Miguel Tejada, they come, or Tejada, they fall, whatever it was. Remember he had some dumb saying with him all the time. Number 14 for Kyle. So Kyle, thank you very much. That was our 16th box. Coming up next, we have number 210. Only a few more boxes until we do that giveaway for the Otani box. This next one is live. It's 84 tops for the 1983 home run leaders. That's awesome, man. It's a great card. A dual card like that, that's going to be big money. That's a card you probably just keep in your collection, I would imagine. But, you might want to sell it and go get a bigger PC card. It's definitely going to be 101, that's for sure. Alrighty, here's our next one. Going to Taylor Pregman. Taylor at number 210. Payment, unfortunately, has failed, though. So, Taylor, we'll wait a few seconds and see if it can come through. That was box number 17. Usually we wait 15 seconds, and a lot of times, at least for the veterans, that's all it takes because they know what to do. But basically, you got to just hope that your bank sends you a text. But Taylor, he's a veteran, and it's going. So here we go. What box would you like? Number 2. Here it is. Gonna insert a new box into the lineup. And here we have, there's the Gene Tennis the Menace. He comes out usually maybe once a week, and there he is. Numbered to 99, 1982 tops. Gene Tennis for Taylor, thank you very much. Next one, number 211, is up for grabs right now. Only a couple boxes away from the Otani giveaway. That was number 17, so we got 18, 19, 20 to go. Free one touch, at least, says White Sox Tom. Koves says, would you ever run a single, like a single show? I was actually thinking about doing that. I would like to buy a big collection and just run them. Yeah, I think if I did something like that, I would just go to a card show, find somebody that has a really nice box, and just be like, what do you want for this entire thing? And then we could just do like a single Saturday or something like that. But I don't really have my singles organized in a way where I can just sell them off. Because all the lower end base stuff is all mixed in with them. TNT Pulls has this next one. TNT, thank you very much. Which one would you like to go with? There's two more after this. This would be box number 18. TNT wants number 6. That 6 was a big hit last time with the dual Hall of Fame auto. Let's see if it is again. Let me replace it in the lineup. Another box. I'll put a poll up here soon too of what you want to see next in the next round. Alrighty, we have another Hall of Famer. It's a 1-of-1 Hall of Famer. That 6 spot is hot right now. Back-to-back 1-of-1s from box number 6. Chipper Jones. Hall of Fame auto right there going out to TNT. So you have won 2 free hobby packs as well. Man, I'm glad I brought in a bunch of these because I've been giving away a lot of these packs. 2 for you. Congrats. 2 boxes left, then we'll give away the 18 update hanger box. Number 212 is going live right now. Going out to Grizzle. Grizzle Bits, thank you very much. This is box number 19. And Grizzle Bits wants number 7. You got it. Here it is, box number 7 of the lineup. Let's see what we got. Oh boy, hope it's a big name. It is the single season save leader. It's K-Rod, numbered to 45. So he's an interesting case. Francisco Rodriguez K-Rod. He does have the all-time single season save record. Who knows? Maybe he someday gets into the Hall of Fame. I don't know. He fell off the ballot, but he does have, I think 62 was the single season record. He was good though for a good many years. Career ERA of, let me look, 286. I don't think he pitched long enough. He flamed out after age 34, and that was it for him. If he could have pitched until 40, like some of these relievers do, like Kenley Jansen's still getting like 38, and he's still effective. If he could have done that, he would have had 500 saves, and he would have got in. But he only pitched until age 30. He was awful at age 35, then he was out of baseball. But 34 was his last effective season. He had 44 saves in 2016, then 2017 he was done. So he was a great pitcher, but another guy just lost it too early. Was on a Hall of Fame path if he could have continued on for another 5 years. Bobby Thigpen used to have the record with 57, and K-Rod broke it. He's got 62. That's the new record. Alrighty, so here we go, number 213. This is the last one before we do the Ohtani giveaway. So if you'd like to get the chance at this Ohtani 2018 update box, you do have to win something from this round. You have to win one of these Signature Series boxes. This one's live right now. Last one before the giveaway. Chillin is going to have it. Chillin, thank you very much. Number 213. Which one would you like to go with? Box number 20. Number 10 it is. So let's check this one out. And if you bought one of these boxes, you're going to have a quick finger and click in for the Ohtani giveaway. It's only going to run for like 15 seconds. Alrighty, here we go. Willie Randolph is going to be a 1981 Topps. It's number 27. So unfortunately not a Hall of Famer. He was good, but not quite a Hall of Famer. Former player, former manager. And now it's time to give this Ohtani box away. Are you ready? Just so you know, you do have to be on the app. So if you're trying to click in from a desktop, it will not work. So make sure that you click in from the app. So fire up the app real quick. And don't be Canadian. It's Americans only. Just the way it is defaulted to. Jabs like us, but Whatnot doesn't. Says Jordan. I have no problem with Canadians unless you're from Toronto. I don't know. Maybe some Torontonians are good, but I had just an awful trip to Toronto in September. I don't think I'll ever go back. I probably will go back because I have not ever been to the Sky Dome. That's the one stadium from all the Eastern Division teams that I've not been to yet. All right, here we go. Ready? Here's your giveaway of your Ohtani box. It's live right now. Taylor says, man, talk about me being a veteran. Earlier, I remember breaking 2018 holiday with you when it first came out way back in the day. You got 5 seconds to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and here we go. The winner of the 18 update box is going to be Chillin. Oh, Chillin had the very last box and it was a stinker. So how about that, Chillin? You had that crappy hit there, and I felt really bad for you. But you just won a massive box right there. Congratulations. Plus the 2018 update hanger box right there. All right, I'll put that note to send that to you along with your hits from tonight. And we are moving along. I can finish these boxes off if you'd like to finish these. There's no giveaway attached to it except the jumbo box coming up if you want to get in there. Also, you can get more wins towards your next free pack. But if you want me to finish these boxes off, I can. Before we get into the next round, I'm going to put a poll up, and then we can still open the rest of these. I won't add any more, so once these boxes are gone, that's it. So for the next round, we can run with 2024 Bowman's Best. We can run with 2025 Topps Series 1 Hobby and do a round of those. We can do a round of 2024 Bowman Draft. Or we could, that would be a Bowman Draft Jumbo, by the way, because I know there's super boxes as well. Or we could do a round of 2024 Boomers boxes, where we would do 4 of those boxes. You pick what you want to see. And in the meantime, the rest of these, if you'd like to wrap this one up, next one is live right now from the Signature Series boxes. You can finish them off. Kyle's going to have this one. Kyle, which one would you like to go with? Number 6. I heard you say, someone said, don't leave that number 6 sitting there. That's been a hot ticket spot. Here it is, number 6. We're not going to replace it in the lineup. There's now 9 boxes left. Someone says, if you want to rip that hanger for me, you can. I can rip it for you right now. Awesome. We got Keith Hernandez in there, number 240. That's actually the second time we pulled that card from this round. So Keith Hernandez goes to Kyle. We'll be ripping this one for Chillin. So Chillin wants this one ripped. I'll rip it for you. So here we go for Chillin. He won this free box. I'll run the next one while I go ahead and rip this one open. Next Signature Series box from the remaining 9 is live right now. And here you go, Chillin. Let's check it out. He says, go ahead and rip that box for me. I'll rip it for you. Let's see what we can do here. Brand new sealed box. I'm hoping we can get a big Ohtani for you. In the meantime, TNT has our next win. TNT, thank you very much. Let me know which one you'd like to go with here. So we take a look and see if we can find any Ohtanis for Chillin in his box. Nothing happening yet. There's a big stack. It's 72 cards. So you'd hope that out of those 70, we hit so many good hits from those 50 card packs. Out of 72, you'd hope for one. Hopefully, we got one. There's a Shohei Ohtani home run streak card. I'll get that one sleeved up for you. And come on, give us a gold. Jordan Hicks, gold rookie. That'd be great if that was Ohtani. Luis Valbuena, man, out of 50. You got 2 numbered cards in your hanger box. Why couldn't it have been Ohtani? Still always nice to try the rest of your cards. We got an Acuna in there. Not a bad one at all. Not too shabby for chillin'. Thank you very much for letting everybody check it out. Great hanger box. And TNT gets to choose the next one out of the final 9 that are left on the screen. And anytime I see any of those colorful parallels from 2018, I get excited because I'm hoping it's going to be one of the big names. The first red box is number 4. Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3 are 2022s. We got 2 red boxes, 4 and 5, and then the last ones are the 2024s. TNT says that's it. Is that the one that you're going with? 4 for Tazi. TNT pulls. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. The Tazinator. Let's see what we can do here. Come on, big name Hall of Famer, and he's not a Hall of Famer yet. He's a big name, though. Dale Murphy, 1992 tops. It is numbered to 61 for Tazi. TNT pulls. Thanks, man. We now have just 8 boxes left if you'd like to finish them off. Good old Dale Murphy, always a good one. Here's the next one. Number 216 of this Signature Series round is now alive. GZ says, that's my favorite baseball player ever, Dale Murphy. That's awesome. Yeah, he was great, especially in the 80s. Probably will be a Hall of Famer someday. He's not in there right now, but you know how those things go. Likely he'll get in someday. Players get overlooked all the time, and then these committees get around, fix it. WBA Dirtbags. Mattingly might get in someday. We'll see. If only Donnie Baseball could have had a good back. A couple more years for him and probably would have been enough. So WBA Dirtbags can pick a number from 1 to 8. Shave those sideburns, Mattingly, says Jay-Z from Steinbrenner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, George Steinbrenner. I wonder how he would feel about the Yankees' new facial hair policy now that the Yankees are allowed to have well-kept beards. Here we go. For WBA Dirtbag, we have a rookie. It's a gold, not a gold, it's a regular rookie. I saw the gold imprint there. Jason Kendall. He's a guy that played for a long time, and who knows, maybe one day he'll get put in like Ted Simmons did. Jason Kendall is not a Hall of Famer, but here's a guy that, let's see, Jason Kendall's career WAR was 41.7. You compare that to a surefire Hall of Famer like, let's see, Buster Posey had 45. Buster Posey will be in, but it's mostly because of his World Series 3 rings. Maybe someday Kendall gets in, but he's not a Hall of Famer. Great player, though. Had over 2,000 hits as a catcher. That was before the DH was around in the National League and available to him. So next up, if you'd like to get another box, we have 7 boxes left in this round to choose from. Number 217 is live right now. Mas Grande, Del Mundo is taking the next one. So let's see if we can get some big luck here for Mas Grande. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See if he does indeed have the biggest luck in the world here. Number 7, Mas Grande. Let's see what we got. It is going to be a Hall of Famer. You did well. It's Craig Biggio. It's 1991 tops. It is a 1 of 1. It might be it. Why is it a 1 of 1? Is it a Tiffany or something? There's the designation. Good pick. Wow, I can't believe that's a 101. Usually it's like a Tiffany or something like that, but it is a Craig Biggio 1991 Topps. Is it Desert Storm? No. That's really cool. Congratulations on the Hall of Fame hit, and you get 2 free hobby packs for your great selection. It's a good pick. We're down to 6 left. If you'd like one of the final 6 boxes, they're available right now. Grabbed a whole big stack of these packs. I'm down to 3 left. Nothing wrong with that. It means we've been running through these Hall of Famers. Kyle's going to take another one. Kyle, thank you very much. Give me a number from 1 to 6 that you think is a winner there. The last of the 2023s, the last red box. You got it. All right, good luck. So this one's going out to Kyle. Let me get his little card made up. Number 218. There we go. Hey, these are popular boxes. The lottery ticket boxes are always fun. And we have Jose Canseco. And guess what? It's a 1 of 1. 1992 Stadium Club. There's the 1 of 1 designation right there. That's a cool card right there. Canseco, 1 of 1. Congrats, man. I know my wife, Sophia, would be like, oh, that's an awesome card. So that's her PC. Her first ever autograph. Her first ever show I took her to, the TriStar show. It's like, you know what? We should get you an autograph. You've never gotten an autograph before from anybody? Are you serious? Let's see. Jose Canseco was really good. Let's get you him. Nice. Good pick. There's only now 5 boxes left to choose from. If you'd like to grab one of them, pick a number from 1 to 5. The next one's live right now. Strike 1 on that one. We run them 3 times. We clear the screen. Strike 1. No takers on the first go round. Russell says, can you please explain? Yeah, there's retired players in there. If you get a 1 of 1 or a Hall of Famer, you get a free hobby pack. Last chance. This will be strike 3. I'll clear the screen and we'll move into the next break if this one doesn't sell. And Lil Mac, who had the biggest hit of the round, is back and taking this one, number 219. Lil Mac, thank you very much. Give me a number from 1 to 5. See if you can continue your luck. Lil Mac, what's number 2? All right, the second box right here. It's a 2022 box. Let's see what we can find here. And man, you got a good one. Dale Murphy. Again, not a Hall of Famer yet. He'll get in someday. Sometimes these things take 30 years to get in the Hall of Fame. But our second Dale Murphy of the round, he's numbered to 48. Great signature, too, from Dale. So, Lil Matt, congrats on the Dale Murphy. You and the Tosinator, TNT Breaks, with the Dale Murphy. Jay-Z says, I want it. That's a good card. Congrats. 4 boxes left. If you'd like one of the final 4, tell me which one you want. Next one's live, number 220. The Tosinator TNT's got this next one at number 220. Thanks, Tossie. All right, 1 to 4. Which one looks good to you, man? Number 1. Let's check it out. There is only 3 boxes left. Let's see what we can do here. 500 Home Run Club member Gary Sheffield. It's a good one. Not a Hall of Famer, at least not right now, but he's on the ballot year after year, and he's a 1 of 1 as well. So I like that card. That's a good-looking card there. Topps Finest, 1 of 1 Gary Sheffield. Free pack for the 2000 Topps Finest card for Tozzy. Congrats on that one, man. And there's only 3 boxes left. If you want to finish them off, we can open them up and see what's in there. Give me a number from 1 to 3 if you win this next auction. 221 is live right now. Strike 1 on that one. Run it again. In the meantime, we'll be gearing up for Boomers boxes is the next round. And the last shot. And I'll clear the screen if this one doesn't sell. And Jeremy Crow is going to go ahead and give it a go. Jeremy Crow, 1, 2, or 3. Which one would you like to go with? Thanks, Jeremy. Number 3. All right. No box left behind for Jeremy, and it's Torrey Hunter. Torrey Hunter was a good player. Not a Hall of Famer. Multiple-time All-Star. Most notable All-Star moment was Robin Barry Bonds in 2002 at Miller Park. Numbered to 51 on the Torrey Hunter. 2 left. The final 2 boxes here from Signature Series that we can do tonight. If you want one of the last 2, they're live right now. Yeah, that was a great moment. And nobody hated that moment more than Bud Selig because of that catch, the game ended in a tie. If that Bonds home run goes out, then the National League would have won. Bonds went and picked a 230-pound Torrey Hunter up like a little sack of potatoes and threw him over his shoulder. Strike 1 on that one. Bonds was such a freaking powerhouse. I wish Barry Bonds was not blackballed out of baseball. Man, he was so good. Strike 2, last chance, and then we'll move on. If nobody takes one of these, I'll clear the screen. And we'll move into our Boomers boxes. And it is time for Boomers boxes. So thanks everybody that participated in Signature Series. A couple other boxes. Put those in another round in the future. Boomers boxes are pretty freaking great. We've opened these up a good bit recently. I believe are we still 4 out of 5 boxes had an autograph that I've opened up? We've only done them one at a time in rounds. Now we're doing a whole round of them right here. These are great boxes. Love these boxes for sure. And with this, we're also going to put in some Heritage high number, because why not? So we got Heritage high number in there. And Boomers boxes. Actually, you know what? Let's put a Heritage high number, and let's get you some autographs with this too. We may have 4 autos in this. I don't know. We may have... There's no guarantee of an auto, but 4 out of 5 that we've opened have hit. We also have a Leaf Vivid box. Let's put that in as well. There we can get quad autos and stuff like that. So Boomers baseball round with some support. Let me go ahead and bring up the randomizer here. This is our 7th break of the night. We're ready to go. First one up. Steve says, heading to bed. Enjoy the extra 2 hours of sleeping in tomorrow. Thanks, man. I can't believe that. I knew it was something when my school was calling it like 9:30 at night. So here we go. First one in the Boomers boxes is live. Number 222. Thanks for your help tonight, Steve. Can't believe that we have a delay in April. How great is that? It's not even cold outside. Alrighty, first one up going to Eric. Thanks, Eric. First win, by the way. So let you know that every 5 wins you get a free hobby pack. And you're going to start out with the Houston Astros at number 222. So Eric, thank you very much. Good luck with the Boomers boxes. Here's number 223 up for grabs next. These boxes are fantastic. You're going to get a lot of numbered stuff in here. And I bought a whole bunch of them so we can do a Saturday showdown with them because of all the numbered stuff. Almost every pack has a numbered card. Usually it's all but one pack has a numbered card. The one pack that doesn't have a numbered card typically has an insert in there. Jeremy with this next one. Jeremy, thank you very much. Let's see what we can do. Fellow teacher here says, Mountain Man can't explain how beautiful delay is to people that don't teach, especially on a Sunday night, knowing you get to sleep in. I'm not a very good Monday person. I'm always like, oh, the alarm goes off, and I just am not feeling it first thing Monday morning. But Jeremy got the raise. Good luck. Here's number 224. That's probably, though, because Mondays, I don't get a lot of sleep Sunday nights. Because I'm always staying up late working on all the stuff here. So Sunday night's usually my lowest sleep night by a lot. TNT pulls with this next one. But I'm usually okay, though, for Monday because I sleep a lot Friday night and Saturday night. So it doesn't really affect me too much. Got the Washington Nationals for TNT pulls. Tozinator, good luck. Here's number 225. Also, we have the jumbo box coming up here soon. Around midnight or a little after. Giving that away here. If you buy something in any of these rounds, stay tuned. 4 Boomers boxes, yes indeed. 4 Boomers boxes, a Heritage High number, and a Leaf Vivid. All 2024 boxes. So all those good rookies that you used to love chasing in 2024, like Paul Skeens and Jackson Holiday, Jackson Merrill, Jackson Chorio, Ellie De La Cruz, Jason Dominguez, and yada, yada, yada. They're all available. And Dan Tossie's going to be chasing Dominguez right here. Good luck, man. Here's number 226 up for grabs. Yamamoto from the Dodgers and so on. Jeremy with this next one. Jeremy Crow, thank you very much. Number 226, we're going to get you the Chicago White Sox. So the White Sox are off the board at number 226. Good luck. Next one's live. And our next one we've got going out to Dan Tozzi, the Tozinator. And we're delayed because of a power outage. So we had nothing but rain all weekend. The only time it didn't rain was like for 3 hours during the Pirates game. It was like it still missed. But number 228's up for grabs. I'm guessing that there was probably like a mudslide or something that took out a bunch of power wires. And they're not expecting to have it fixed by overnight. So we have a delay. Could potentially turn into a cancellation if they can't get it fixed in time. Just from, I know I've been a teacher for, this is my 22nd year, so we've had stuff like this happen before, and we've had it start out as a delay and turn into a cancellation. Tigers off the board to Bill. Thanks, Bill. Here's number 229 up for grabs. Spring break's coming up, not this week, but next. So it's on the way. I can't wait. I can't wait for spring break. That'll be a good one. I wonder if I should just go away somewhere. I've got the kids like all spring break. I've got them Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. I got them 5 days in a row. Basically, the whole spring break, I've got my kids. I might as well, I should ask Sophia if we should just go away. Take a little trip. But that would kind of mess up Easter. Next one, number 230 is up for grabs. Lil Max says, I'm from Greensburg. You're from Greensburg? I was born and raised in Greensburg. That's pretty crazy. I literally am 15 minutes away from you. I go to Greensburg all the time. I was in Greensburg today. I was at the YMCA today playing basketball. Should have came and faced me one-on-one. I played my daughter. I beat her 5-1. She just still can't handle the the size. I out rebound her. She's faster. She's faster than me. Here's number 231. She's got to hit some threes. If she can hit some threes, she'll beat me. One of these days, my daughter will beat me. It's 5 teams in total. It's 5 teams in total in the stream at any point. It's not in a break. Like, it's not in a round. You could have won 2 teams 5 hours ago, come back and win 3 more teams. That's 5. It's for the entire stream, the entire night. Are you going to Dick's to see the card? I will. I'm going to go do a video there. I'll show it to you in person. Yeah, it's about an hour away. I'll probably just go after work because I work in Pittsburgh, so it would be just convenient. Like, okay, so I'm going to see the Paul Skeens card. Here's number 232 up for grabs. They do have a nice. I've been to that Dick's before, and it's a double decker. It's like 2 stories of Dick's Sporting Goods. And they got a big card selection there, relatively speaking, for Dick's Sporting Goods. I went on my lunch break on, what was that, Friday? Went down to Chick-fil-A. I was like, you know what? I'll check in Dick's Sporting Goods because I have like 42 minutes for lunch. It takes like, I don't know, 7 minutes to get to Chick-fil-A. And they had my food ready because I ordered on the app. Dan Tozzi with the Giants. Thanks, man. That's number 233. So I figured I'll go into Dick's Sporting Goods. It's right near there. So I ran in there, but I didn't see any cards anywhere. I was kind of disappointed. I was hoping to find those celebration boxes. I've been looking everywhere. I've gone to like 5 GameStops. I've been to Targets and Walmarts. And I've got my buddy Dale out there. He knows everything. When it comes to, he's got all the inside info. If they stock anywhere within 15 miles of Greensburg, he like knows. I think he's got a network. So he hasn't found it. He's looking for me. So that just means it's just not there. I have heard that it's been at Lids. I've been at Lids now twice. And the guy's like, oh, you just missed it. I just sold the last box like 30 minutes ago. It's like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. He's like, yeah, we only had 4 boxes. I was like, geez. That's not enough. 4 boxes. So I got tired of looking for it and doing the wild goose chase and be like, hey, let's go and look in here. Why don't we go into Walmart, honey? She's like, why? We just went shopping. I was like, oh, I don't know. I think I need to get some Powerade to keep me hydrated during the breaks. And then look for cards. Here's number 234 going to the Minnesota Twins for Dan Tozzi. Good luck with the Twins. Here's number 235 up for grabs next. Mutant Break says, you messed up on that Dennis Eckersley. It's a 3 of 3, not a 1 of 1. Whoops. You were the only one that caught it. I already gave him 2 hobby packs. I'm not going to take it back. Anytime I make a mistake, it's my mistake. I can't undo that. The 3s are tough to see. I was just commenting earlier in the stream. There's the Mariners off the board going out to Jeremy. Here's number 236. I was commenting earlier in the stream that I can't see the super small fonts anymore. I don't need glasses, but super small fonts, it's like I turn over a Topps base card to look at that little code at the bottom. I can't make it out anymore. I need to zoom in on YouTube and do the super zoom to see it. That happened with a card earlier. It was like, I don't know, Cardinals pitcher. I thought it may have been a short print. Couldn't even read the numbers, so I had to zoom in. Dan Tozzi with the Padres looking for Jackson Merrill Lynch in this. Here's number 237. So each box has 6 packs, and each pack has a boomerism card in it. And there's 5 numbered cards on average per box, 1 insert. And a lot of boxes have autos. Is Eric Davis the only card on the checklist for Reds? No, Ellie De La Cruz is in here. We've already pulled like 2 numbered Ellie De La Cruzes tonight from the other 2 boxes we opened up. Here we go. Next is the Arizona Diamondbacks. So the D-backs going off the board. Number 237 to Taylor. Good luck. D-backs are yours. Number 238 is up for grabs next. What is a boomerism card? The last card in every pack, they take a name of a player and they boomerize it. Which is they put a Chris Berman saying, like Ronald Acuna Matata for Ronald Acuna. Or Cecil Fielder sucks. I don't know why. For some reason, he went after Cecil Fielder real hard. Jackson Merrill Lynch. Wyatt Earp Langford. We've got the Oakland A's card at number 238 going to Tozzy. Good luck, TNT, with the Oakland A's. Next one, number 239, is up for grabs. Giving that jumbo box away soon. That's a good spot with the Vivid. Yes, indeed. The Oakland is a great spot. Any like collegiate players that aren't drafted yet would go to the Oakland A's. Guardians are a good one with Vivid. They've got a chance for the Travis Bazzana. And Stay Awesome has that one. Thanks very much, man. Here's number 240 up for grabs. Burt B. home by 11, says Eric Bo. That's a good one. Yeah, that's grown on me a little bit. When I first saw that, I was like, wait, Burt be home by 11. I don't get it. Jeremy with this next one. I haven't heard anything from Chris Berman in a while. Like, I try to still check out the home run derbies, but he doesn't do the home run derby anymore. I don't know why. Like, I'm trying to think. I don't even know if ESPN still has a home run derby. Maybe that's why. Here's number 241. But he definitely made things interesting. John Miller and Chris Berman. I remember those old Sunday Night Baseball. That was a great team with John Miller and Joe Morgan. Unfortunately, Joe Morgan's not around anymore. I always liked that tandem. I thought they were great. Sunday Night Baseball. I remember when I first got cable. Every Sunday night, I was doing my studying. I didn't get cable until I went to college. Do my studying and have the game on in the background. Taylor Pregman, you got the Dodgers looking for Yamamoto. Good luck. Here's number 242. Yeah, Homer Derby's on Fox now, so that's why you don't see him anymore. I would imagine he's still under contract with ESPN. Sometimes these analysts will change networks. Dan Tozzi with number 242, but Berman's got to be old now. I don't know. Is he like freaking 80 years old now? I don't know if he's that old, but he might be. Which is pretty good because he's a big guy. If he can make it into his 80s, that would be pretty good for him. Here's number 243. He never looked all that healthy, but let me look up Chris Berman's age. He's 69. 69 years old. Chris Berman. He's getting there. I hope he makes it into his 80s. Stay also says Fielder was known for being a very slow base runner, even setting a record for the number of games played before recording his first career stolen base. I didn't know that about the stolen base. But Chris Berman went after his fielding prowess. Said Cecil is no fielder, which can only be a diss. We've got the Tossinator getting his team. You got the Orioles. Congrats on that, man. Here's number 244. I got to look up how many career stolen bases Cecil Fielder had now. What's crazy is him and his son have the exact same amount of career home runs. Prince Fielder had to retire early because of some sort of issue with his neck. 2 career stolen bases, 319 career home runs, OPS plus of 119 with 1,300 hits. His son was better, 319 career home runs, a better OPS plus, more hits, 23 WAR. Prince Fielder could have continued to play. If Prince Fielder did not retire at the age of 32, he had a medical issue that made him retire. He could have been a Hall of Famer. Like, looking at his stats, jeez. He was like an all-star every year, and then in 2016 he got hurt and had to retire. 319 home runs after just basically his 30s. We could probably give him another 181 home runs to get into 500. You just never know with injuries what's going to happen. John Nesbitt has this next one. Prince Fielder was a scary batter, man. When he got up there, I never felt comfortable. I feel like he always crushed the Pirates when he was with Milwaukee. There's the Marlins going to John. Thank you, John. Here's number 245. Prince Fielder, he was a big boy just like his dad. Yep. Prince Fielder's son now is, I guess, was he drafted? Someone said that. I remember seeing his son out in the outfield all the time. John Nesbitt with this next one. The kid grew up in major league clubhouses. He was always out there in batting practice, shagging balls. John with the Phillies. Thanks, John. We're down to now just 6 teams. Yeah, Kirby Puckett had glaucoma. He had to retire. I always blame Dennis Martinez for that. But Puckett he was an all-star last year. And he was still going. Like, he was not slowing down. He had 314 with like a 900 OPS. And then he just retired, even though he did that. And he could barely see. He probably could have. Man, he was an all-star every single year, Kirby Puckett, from 86 to 95. Then he retired. Yeah, he deserved to be a Hall of Famer. He had definitely the track record there. John Nesbitt with this next one. It's going to be the Angels looking for the Mike Silvertrout Boomerism card, as that's a short print in there. Good luck. Here's number 247. We've got 5 teams left. It's the Cardinals, the Royals, the Cubs, the Mets, and the Rangers. And John's got number 247. Thank you, John. Number 247 will get you the Mets. So New York Mets are yours. And now we're down to the final 4. Rangers, who have a lot of Wyatt Earp Langford hits in this. That's what Chris Boomer calls him, Wyatt Langford. The Cubs are still out there. They got Shota Imanaga in there for sure. I think Pete Armstrong's in there as well. Cardinals are still out there. And the Royals with Bobby Witt. And Stay Awesome will have this one. Thank you very much. It's going to be the Texas Rangers for Stay Awesome. At number 248. Good luck, man. Rangers are yours. And now we're down to the final 3. The Cubs, the Cardinals, and the Royals. The last 3 here on the Sunday night. Grizzlebits has this next one. Grizzlebits, thank you very much. Number 249. You've got yourself the Chicago Cubs. Comes off the board to Grizzle. And now we're down to 2 teams left. The Cardinals and the Royals. Both from Missouri. Just completely different sides of the state. And we'll see who's going to get them. This one's going to go to John Nesbitt. Thanks, John. Let's see what we got. TNT says, I must say the names on Whatnot are some of the best made-up names ever. Here's the Kansas City Royals. You mean like the usernames? John Nesbitt with the win. Thank you very much. And the final team, it's the Cardinals, and they're live right now. Yeah, Kansas City's a great get because of a possible Jack Caglione from the Vivid box. Some solid usernames. Sometimes I can't even make it out because it's just like a bunch of letters all together. Russell has this one. Yeah, there's some good ones for sure, though. Some creative ones. Like, I think some of my favorite ones tonight were Gum-Stained 86 Bonds, Lil Mac. Russell and AZ has this one. It's Cardinals for you. All right, we're ready to go ahead and start ripping here. We're almost ready to give away that jumbo box. I said just a little after midnight, so I got to wait in case someone gets here like 12:01 or 12:02 and they bought something earlier. I don't want them to miss out on having an opportunity. So we got all these Boomers boxes. Let's check these out. Let's see what we've got with the Heritage box first. How do you enter the giveaway, says Chris. You had to have bought something at some point tonight. It is a buyer appreciation only giveaway, so if you bought any of the first 251 items from the last 5 hours and 53 minutes that we've been live, well, you're entered. Well, you will be entered. You're eligible. You do have to click the button to show that you're interested in it. So you do have to be here. And that's just minutes away. This will probably be the last break of the night. I know that I have a 2-hour delay tomorrow, but I'll probably run a Find the Auto game. People were voting for that earlier, so I'll do one final round with Find the Auto after this, and then we'll wrap it up. And I'll just probably stay up a little bit later tonight since I've got a delay tomorrow. Potential cancellation. We'll see what happens. And work on your stuff tonight a little longer. Let's see what we have from the Heritage. Starting this round out. I like sorting this Heritage. This is nice. Big names on the top. Makes it easy to sort. There's Heston Kjerstad, rookie, numbered to 699. For the O's. Got the Shode Managa. That is a green parallel. So we'll get that sleeved up. 3 of those per box. And since that's a rookie, that's a good card. Another green, Randy Rodriguez. Harmon Killebrew. We had a Curtis Mead out of a box of these about an hour ago. It was a short print auto, rookie auto. Paul Skeens right there. There's your Aqua. You get 1 Aqua per box. And now on to, let's do Leaf. Should we do Leaf Vivid? Let's do Leaf Vivid next. Save the big Boomers boxes. This is all the Boomers boxes I got. I did order a bunch more after seeing how good they were. I don't know when those will come in, though. With Leaf Vivid, there's 7 cards in this box, and there's 5 autos. Some of the players will have no idea who they are. We'll have to bring out Baseball Reference to see if they belong to anybody. If they don't, they go to the Oakland A's. Like if it's some like high school or collegiate kid that has not been drafted ever and is still playing ball somewhere. There's Zebby Matthews. He'd go to the Minnesota Twins. We've seen him all over 2025 tops. Zebby Matthews gets us going here. And we got Paul Skeens. Very nice. The Zebby is to 8. The Paul Skeens has a special rookie card logo there. I guess that's the Leaf rookie logo. Paul Skeens. We've got the Skeens is to 9, by the way. Dean Moss. And Nick Kurtz is a big hit. Nick Kurtz for the Oakland A's. Really nice hit right there. That's going to be out of 7. Caden Dana. Brooks Lee for the Minnesota Twins is a great hit. And we got a triple auto right here. Charlie Sheen, Tom Berenger, and Corbin Burnson. That's going to go to the Cleveland Indians. They're in Indians uniforms. That is freaking crazy. So the triple Indians auto of Charlie. This card's going to be worth some good money. I can't believe we just pulled this. From Major League, Charlie Sheen, Tom Berenger and Corbin Burnson. That's an awesome, awesome card right there. Really, really nice. It's numbered to 7, by the way, on the back. Numbered to 7. You got the Wild Thing, the old catcher, and Roger Dorn right there. That's a really cool card. Very nice. Dean Moss is still playing high school ball. Played against him last summer, says Broke Card Guy. Really? That's pretty awesome. Congrats to the Indians on that one. That's kind of like the weirdest Indians hit ever, huh? 3 players wearing your uniform that actually kind of weren't players. But the Dean Moss is pretty nice. That one will go to the Oakland A's. Write Oakland on there. The high school and collegiate kids. I think that there's the Caden Dana, I think, is one too. I'll double check on that because I'd like to let you know if you have an autograph or not. Let's see. He might be the Nationals though. Let me check because he does have what looks to be an MLB jersey on. Caden Dana is indeed. He's actually been drafted. He's the Angels. So Caden Dana auto to the Los Angeles Angels. And then everyone knows Brooks Lee to the Twins. Everybody knows Nick Kurtz. That's a nice card. Everyone knows Paul Skeens, and everyone knows W. Matthews. Wonder if they ever made an Angels in the Outfield Rookie of the Year combo card. That'd be cool. Or like the Rookie of the Year card. Let's check out our Boomers boxes. By the way, the giveaway for the jumbo box is coming up right after these Boomers boxes, so stay tuned. They also says, can we please clarify for the record that the Indians card will go to the Guardians? Yes, the Guardians will have it. The Indians are the Guardians. And stay awesome. You got that one. That's a pretty freaking cool hit right there. That's the first time I've ever pulled a Major League autograph. Charlie Sheen autos go for big money, too. Sam says that outfield backdrop's looking real, like 3D. Thanks, man. Yeah, that was courtesy of Jack Holland. He sent that a while ago. Paul Skeens right there. We're going to see some nice stuff here. Numbered cards all over the place. Ketel Marte to 75. Bo Diddley Jackson. One of those per pack with the name variation. Next up, another numbered card coming. It's Aaron Judge. It's numbered to 99 for the Yankees. John, I am not a crook. First time seeing that one. There's Jackson Holiday. Shota right there. And we might have an auto here. No, it's going to be Wyatt Langford numbered to 149. Mookie, you bets. You better, you bets. I don't know what that is. It might be a movie line or something. Here comes our insert. You get one insert per pack. Or per box. It's a Don Welcome Home Mattingly. Fred Crime Dog McGriff. That name's been around forever. I didn't even realize that Chris Berman came up with that. Paul Diabolical Skeens. And Adley Rushman is numbered to 99 with Mike Rainbow Trout. So that box, a lot of numbered stuff. No autograph in it, though. The autos fall, from what I heard, every other box. We were on a hot streak where we had 4 out of 5 boxes with autos, though. Broke Card Guy says, if you don't want to sell the Sheen auto, you can trade it for booze. It's about a $300 card, says White Sox Tom. Man, that's pretty good. From Leaf Vivid, a $300 card. That's actually awesome. Leaf has been trying to beef up their product by putting cool stuff in there. That's definitely something that people are out there when they look at the checklist being like, man, I wish I could pull that one. Here's our next one up. Boomers box number 2 of 4. Got the jumbo box giveaway. As soon as we're done with these Boomers boxes, I'll rip you a Find the Auto Game box, and then we'll be done. Wrap things up around 12:30, and then I'll probably stay up and doing a little bit of work. Kathy says, say hi to Hunter for me. Hello, Hunter. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. We got a green Jung Hoo Lee. It's number 75. Tom heard it through the Glavin. That doesn't work for me. Heard it through the grapevine, I guess that was supposed to be. Juan Marichal, number 2, 149. Jeff Brown Paper Bagwell. Okay, I guess I get that. We've got the insert. It's a Jordan Lawler, 1 per box. Greg Appomattox. Trey Turner is number 299. Dave, Supreme Court Justice. I feel like he's just getting lazy there with that one. Supreme Court Justice. There's Jackson Chorio. Eric Davis is number 50. Burt Be Home by 11. Jason Dominguez right there. And Big Mac, number 149. Dave Parallel Parker. Okay, that's a good one. Dave Parallel Parker. I'll give him that. That's a good one. No auto in that one. Next one up. Yeah, that Parallel Parker, that was a good one. Some of them I'm just left scratching my head, but I get that one. Box number 3. Stay tuned. The jumbo box is coming up in probably just 2 minutes. Finish off these 2 boxes. Kathy says, "Can you ship me cards?" You got to buy the cards. I already have 250 orders to ship. Can't just start sending cards for free, otherwise I'll never be able to keep up with all the stuff I got to ship on a regular basis. John says, Eric Jibberjabs would be your boomerism name. Probably something like that. All right, let's check out this next one. Ripquest says, ever see the videos of Boomer going off during commercial while on ESPN? I haven't seen that. No, I'll have to check it out. There's our first Ellie De La Cruz of these boxes. Fred McGriff, number 149. We've got a back-to-back Jack. Frank Thomas insert card. Tom Hurd to the Glavin again. That doesn't work for me. I just think that one's a bad one. Paul Skeens to 75. That's a good hit right there. Allen, Have Gun Will Trammell. That doesn't work for me either. I don't know. Have Gun will Travel. Is that what it was supposed to be? It's just not a good one. David Justice right there, number 299. J. Ferris Buhner. From Ferris Bueller. A little play on words there. I get that one. There's Jason Dominguez. Jim Home Sweet Tommy. I guess I see that. Greg Maddox, number 149. Eat, Drink, and Be Murray. And Bryce Harper, number 250. And Tim Purple Rains is the last one. So the autos come every other box. I guess I just got lucky with picking all the autos out of the other boxes we did. Because the 4 out of the first 5 had an auto. So this one, hopefully, has an auto. I think I had 10 boxes. So if we're at 50%, this would be my 10th box. So if we hit an auto here, we'd be at 5 out of 10. And then after we rip this one, we'll do the giveaway. So get ready to click. The giveaway will only be 15 seconds. And then we'll do a Find the Auto game to wrap it up. With Jumbo for some silver packs. It'll be 2025 Jumbo box. There's Yamamoto right there. He deserves a sleeve. Zach Geloff, number 299. Eric the Red Davis. Jackson Merrill. Dominguez is in there. Zach Geloff to 149. Jeff Brown, Paper Bagwell. We've got a Paul Skeens, Berman's Best. Play on Bowman's Best. Jim Fried Rice. Fried Rice. Paul Skeens again. Come on, autograph. Jackson Chorio, David Justice, Jim Home Sweet Homie. And Shota is number 35. There's the Wyatt Earp. Name variation. And Dave Parker to 140. And Aaron, here comes the judge. So 0 for 4 on the autos in there. All the autos came out of the other boxes we had. But still a ton of numbered stuff. Which, even if you don't pull a lot of autos, look at all the short prints and numbered stuff that I have to sleeve up. I'm going to be using like 100 penny sleeves on that round, which is fine by me. But anyway, we're going to go ahead and do the buyer appreciation giveaway, the big jumbo box, and then I'm going to run a another jumbo box in a Find the Auto to wrap it up. So Find the Auto game, where you're trying to find the auto to win the silver packs, and that will be the last one of the night. So let's go ahead and grab some jumbos. I need 2 of them. Let me see. I'm just going to go straight to a new jumbo case of these bad boys. Find the auto game coming up for the silver packs. But first, let's give you a free box of jumbo. This one right here, all you have to do was have bought something at any point over the last 6 hours of this stream. Could have been at 6 o'clock, could have been at 7 o'clock, could have been just 10 minutes ago. I have a giveaway set up. We're going to give this away right now. Are you ready? It's going to come up in the top right corner of your screen. You have 15 seconds to click the button. Then we'll wrap it up with a Find the Auto game. We'll be done. It's live right now. 15 seconds. Jumbo box. Please click in. It's live. Top right corner. You have to be on the app to do it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Here's your winner. The jumbo box is going to go to Daddy Day Cards. What a great name. He had a spot in the break a long time ago. I remember typing in Daddy Day Cards. You've just won a free jumbo box for free. Congratulations, Daddy Day Cards, with the jumbo. We haven't opened any jumbos tonight, so we're going to run a jumbo and a Find the Auto game to wrap it up. Basically, it's a personal pack. You will get all the cards in your pack, and if you find the autograph, you also win the silver packs. So here we go. Find the Auto game is live right now. Good luck, everybody. In the Find the Auto challenge, choose a pack out of the 10. Get it ripped open. Both silver packs will be yours if you can find the autograph. You get all your cards, so if you get the relic, you keep the relics. All the base cards you keep as well. John Zab has this first one. Shuffle these around a little bit here. Shuffle them off camera a little bit too, because the auto is always, for some reason, in pack number 1 or 10 in these jumbo packs for whatever reason. All right, so John is taking number 3. You got it, John? Write your name on that one. Order number 252. Pack number 3 is off the board. Thank you very much. Next one, number 253, is going live right now. Final round of the night here. A little Find the Auto with 2025. Our first jumbo box of the night that we're opening. Our first 2025 jumbo. Lester's got this one. Lester, thank you very much. Pick a number from 1 to 10 except for 3. Number 7 it is right there. You got it. Next one going live. Order number 254 is up for grabs right now. Jerry is going to have this next one. Jerry, thank you very much. Give me a number from 1 to 10, but not 3 or 7. Number 2 is yours. Good luck, man. Next one up is live. Find the Auto Challenge, last one of the night. We'll be back live on Wednesday, so we'll take a few days off. Come back on Wednesday for some more breaks. Have some different stuff in for you on Wednesday. I don't think there's any new releases coming out, but we'll see. Maybe I'll get my hands on some celebration boxes. Robot is going to have this next one, number 255. So, Robot, thank you very much. Give me number 8. You got it. Thank you and good luck. Next one in the Find the Auto game is number 256. It's live right now. If you win this one, the remaining numbers are 1, 4, 5, 6, 9, and 10. 1, 4, 5, 6, 9, or 10. Mosho's going to have it. Mosho, thank you very much. Mosho would like pack number 6. All right, Mosho, your name's on it. Next, number 257. That one is live. Good luck. Live right now. Steve-O will have this one. Thanks, Steve. Steve-O with the dub. Give me number 1, 4, 5, 9, or 10. Number 5. Steve. All right. You're on there. Good luck with number 5. 5. Check that. 4 packs left. Now, here's number 258. And you can choose number 1, 4, 9, or 10. Steve says, I needed that one to get the 5 tonight. Perfect, man. That's awesome. Free hobby pack in your stack. Coming tomorrow. All right, we've got our next one here going out to J-Tour, number 258. So, hey, Solito, give me number 1, 4, or 9. He's got 9. Now it's 1, 4, or 10. So there's 3 packs remaining. Good luck, man. Here's number 259. This last item of the night, it's live right now. Alrighty, this one here is going to go to D. Hoffman, number 259. D. Hoffman, you can choose pack 1, 4, or 10. He's got number 10. You're on it. Good luck, man. Thank you very much. 2 packs left until we wrap things up and bust this box open. Number 260. If you win, you can choose pack 1 or 4. This final round of the night here at midnight, 12:19 a.m. Alrighty, we've got this next one going to David. Thank you, David. There's 2 packs to choose from, David. You can choose pack number 1 or number 4. Number 4, you got it. Your name's on it. And the very last pack is the very first pack over there, top left corner. Pack number 1 is up for grabs right now to wrap this one up. Then we'll rip them all open. And it's going out to Bert Breaks. Thanks, Bert. All right, you'll get that first one. Pack number 1, I'll get your name on it. We'll rip these open. All of the cards you get will go straight into a team bag and into the mail tomorrow. Let's see what we can do. We'll start off with John, number 252 right here. If you find the autograph, you get the silver packs. Good luck. Alrighty, let's see what we got. All the good stuff will be in the middle. I'll still show you your base real quick so you can have an idea of what's coming, like you got a James Wood in there. And right off the bat, you hit a Jimmy Rollins to 50. Wow. Well, that's anticlimactic. And right off the bat, the autograph gold Jimmy Rollins to 50. There could be a second auto in here. It does happen every now and again. So John Zav with the potential win. Maybe getting silver packs. We shall see. Everyone else still has relics and chasers, case hits to go after. Here's number 253. Jimmy Rollins was a good player, not a Hall of Famer, though. Maybe someday he gets in. All right, next pack, we've got the Sand Glitter of Rhett Lauder. But no auto for Lester. Lester, thank you very much. The mix says, now I can go to bed. Now I can go to bed. Not yet. 254 for Jerry. Good luck, Jerry. Still 2 relics. Be nice to find some numbered relics in here. And we got the silver packs. Got to check those out. We hit an autograph earlier from a 2025 silver pack. And here we have Freddie Freeman. That's a good relic. Game used bat of Freddie Freeman doing a little dance. Future Hall of Famer right there. I think that's pretty undisputed. Freddie Freeman will be a Hall of Famer. So if you don't have his rookie card yet from 2011 Topps, you probably should go get one. I don't have one. I had a PSA 9. I sold it. That's something I need to do. It's on my list. Yeah, he'll be a Hall of Famer, no doubt. Freeman for sure. He's got his MVP. He's got his World Series. He's constantly productive. Here's number 255 up for grabs next. I think Freeman might even be first ballot. He's still going strong. Nothing in this one. A nice 1990 Topps Ted Williams card, though. What cap will he wear? That's a good question. It might actually be LA. He won his MVP in Atlanta, but if he plays more years in LA, I think he might go in with the Dodgers. I don't know. We'll see. He did play with Atlanta for a long time. So, yeah, he played 11 years in Atlanta. That'd be tough to match. Won his MVP with them. Won his World Series with the Dodgers. I think he would probably take Atlanta now that I look over his stats a little more. But he's already a Hall of Famer. Freddie Freeman's a guy. He's already got a 60 WAR, 345 home runs, 300 career batting average. If his career ended tomorrow, I think he would be in the Hall of Fame. I think he's done enough. Next one up, number 256. The Freeman bat knob of the Grand Slam bat. I don't think you can go and cut that one up, can you? Certain items that just need to go to the Hall of Fame and not go into Topps' wood chipper. There's a Dylan Cruz in there. Got the Jared Kelenic, Jared Duran, Jackson Merrill, but nothing in here. There's one relic left in this box. So the hits are coming out early here. Number 257 going to Steve-O. Good luck, Steve. Freddie Freeman debuted at the age of 20. Wow, he was young. 20? I mean, he was almost 21, but young kid. We've got the Sand Glitter on the Tommy Edman. He's been good for the Dodgers. Tommy Edman. He's been really surprising. So after playing those years for the Cardinals, he's been pretty darn good for LA. Good pickup. Next one up, number 258, going to J-Tour. Good luck, man. Hey, Solito, let's see what we can find for you. But this next one. Relic is still out there. Haven't found any case hits yet, so maybe we'll find something. Topps did a pretty good job of spreading those around. There's Jacob McCarthy to 150 and a Key Brian Hayes. 2 numbered cards in there for you, back to back. Sand Glitter right there. Not much else going on. Get your numbered stuff sleeved up. Hope Key Brian Hayes can be successful this year. He's been a disappointment overall in his career so far. Doesn't hit. It's all glove, no hit. Gave him a pretty decent, respectable extension too. At the time, before Brian Reynolds signed his extension, it was the largest ever contract for a Pirate. He's hitting 258 this year with a home run and an OPS plus of 114, which means he's above average. So hope he can keep it up. The Kirk Gibson home run is still missing? Really? What, the ball? Whoever got the ball never came forward with it? That's interesting. Whatever happened with the last out of the 04 World Series, by the way? That reminds me. Doug Mankiewicz, ended up with it and just took the ball home. And the Red Sox wanted it back, and he said no. But whatever happened, did it get auctioned off? Or Mankiewicz? That reminds me of that story, but I can't remember how that turned out. That's a name I always love to hear a breaker that doesn't know anything about baseball try to pronounce Doug Mankiewicz when they're opening a box like 2005 or whatever. That's a hilarious one. That and also Mark Gressalonic. Here's number 260. Did you see the kid in Detroit signed a $3.5 million contract? He's only 16 years old. I did not see that. That's pretty crazy. It must be an international signing then. Here's our next relic, Jason Dominguez. Jason Dominguez signed as a 16-year-old. I've been hearing his name forever. We started hearing him about, I think in 2019 we first heard about Dominguez. I remember pulling him. I didn't know who he was. I actually made fun of him. And then a couple guys were like, he's a pretty big prospect. I was like, this 16-year-old, really? It's a good card right there. Congrats on the Dominguez for David. And then Burt Breaks has the last pack of the night here. 14 years, $500 million. Did he sign it? Is that Vlad number? I know that they were talking, but they weren't. They're still about $50 million apart at the end of spring training. Did Vladdy sign that contract? They're making progress. I'm looking at it right now. The Blue Jays and Vladdy have been, the talks have been playing for a long time. It appears the stare down might be coming close. It's been reported that the two sides are nearing an agreement on an extension worth more than $500 million. I don't know how I feel about that. I was hoping that Vladdy would have to earn it a little more and they wouldn't give it to him until near the end of the season. I wanted Vladdy to go off. That's a lot of money. Vladdy this year has 0 home runs, but he's got the potential to hit 40. I always thought that he'd be a perennial 40 home run batter. He has done it once. He had 48 in 2021. All right, Burt. Here we go. Burt Breaks, last pack, and then we do the silver packs. The relics are gone. The auto's gone. We're looking to see if there's a case hit of some kind. Unfortunately, there's not. A couple inserts in there. And Burt, thank you very much. And that'll be a wrap. Got the silver packs, though, for John. Good luck, man. We'll check these out. I feel like $500 million is too much for Vladdy. I don't know. That's a lot of money. Soto has basically really upped the market for superstars. Mix is calling a parallel. Let's see if we can get a parallel here. Del Murphy right there. There's Elia La Cruz. Last card of the night is Will the Thrill Clark. Unfortunately, no parallel for John, but you guys get the silver packs. That's all we have for you tonight. Thank you. Exactly at 12:30 a.m., we're wrapping up the Whatnot Card Show. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. Congrats to those of you that won the big giveaway items. The Jumbo Box, the Hobby Boxes, the Ozzie Smith auto we gave away. What else we give away? 2018 Update Box. It's a fun night. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. We're going to go raid somebody right now and see if they've got anything good going on. Let's see. We've got somebody with literally one viewer. His name's Poncho, and he's doing baseball singles. Maybe we can get something good. By the way, White Sox Tom, you made me burst out laughing last time. I did a raid on Friday night of somebody, and you asked for 89 Donruss, Ron Washington, and the guy went to go find them. He's like, I don't know. I think I got 1991 Donruss. I was like, oh, boy. But luckily, he didn't bring them out. But anyway, here we go. Let's check out Poncho's breaks and see if he's got some good stuff. We'll rate him. Thanks for watching us, and we will see you all again live on Wednesday night. Good night, everybody.
Hey, thanks for the fall. Thanks for the raid, man. By Jazz Family, my dad. Thanks, Jazz Family, man. Giveaway? Fuck it. Let me see what